What's up, guys? How are you? Welcome back. What's up, Richard? What's up, Stag? What's up, Tuner? What's up, my mod, Dino? Welcome to the mod family, Dino. What's up, Stag? Sprocket. We're gonna do race C to start with today. I want to get another race C in here. We only did one yesterday, and it went okay. But I don't have the car, so I gotta rent it. I don't have the car I want to take, which is
Talon 167. Said Yo G.
What's up, Talon? Welcome back. How you doing, guys? Tell me how you're doing, guys. What's up, Talon? I had a better day than yesterday today, but I had some news that I'll talk about the cars. I'll wait till a few more people arrive before I talk about the cars, because the cars, there's an update for sure. Try to remember how to drive this from yesterday. Just be really gentle. Use third gear more. And the Alpha again. The 155. Made a really good overtake in that chicane yesterday. If you guys go back to the first race in my stream yesterday, made a really good overtake in that chicane.
Matthew Stagner said, any idea what will be on the update?
I should have named the stream about that, yeah. Some people assume that this update will be the one that has a buff coming for the mid-engine cars. I would suggest there's going to be lobby updates too, like maybe they'll add something that we used to have, like qualifying. There's a lot of things in this game that we used to have that they could just, they're updating files trying to make it ready. With their like 10-person team, they have a polyphony that actually does stuff. It seems like, right? They can't get this stuff done quick.
Talon 167
seems like.
Said, no time for me to play today, so I'm living vicariously through you.
Hey, I'll do my best for you. Like I always do. I've heard people use that word about me a couple times lately, vicariously. It's nothing more flattering, honestly. Do you think this is good enough? People say they don't like doing dailies because they get wrecked all the time, and someone said they do them vicariously through me so they don't have to get wrecked and lose DR. And that flatters me too. I don't mind losing DR. I know I'll get it back. I will keep working until I get it back. Can you guys hear me good? Is there any lag? Is it visually looking okay today? Before too long, I want to make sure any errors like that are taken care of. Usually I try to check, but I don't think I did this time. Assume we're good. That moment on the end of that curve justifies why I'm always so careful right there. It's too easy.
Relevant.
Oh, really?
Said, hearing you just fine.
So, Matthew, if you have skipping,
Stagner
try refreshing.
said, the audio is skipping.
I'll try and do stuff on my end, but if you have skips, then I would try refreshing. I believe you, though, even though Richard has contradicted that statement a little bit. Let's see now.
Sean New 3673
That's all I can really do.
said, hello Grove and chat. Sean New 3673.
Good to know. Yeah, refresh it, because I see the
Sounds
skipping
good
sometimes
to me.
too on my end, and when I refresh it goes away. Other times it's actually skipping in the past, so.
Robin said, hello Sean. Sean New 3673 said, hello. Matthew Stagner said, yeah, I think it's better now.
Cool, Stag, I'm glad you fixed it. It's the first time I got that corner like appropriate.
Said he Grove.
Thank you, Smokey.
Dropped to say hi and a like. It will get better, dude. Just hang on.
Yeah, I feel better about everything today, honestly, because I mean, the news about the cars, the update about the cars kind of takes some stress off me, puts more stress on me at the same time. I'll tell you before the race starts, the update with the cars, that changes things a bit. Also, I got I'll tell you in a moment. I'll do the lap.
3673 said everyone smash that like button.
Thank you for caring about me, Smokey, and everybody else. Yesterday was the most difficult stream of my life, but the most surreal moment of my life to be loved like that. As someone who has no family members in the United States to rely on, I felt like I did yesterday.
Dino said, I believe Boom gifted me a membership. How kind man. Gotta thank him today.
For sure. Yesterday was crazy.
Last night, I was so tired
Totally
that I
crazy.
don't even know
I'm
what
sorry
I
if
said.
it made me look bad at all. But I reacted the best I could.
3673 said, yeah, buddy.
I didn't quit.
Today.
Should I lower the sound effects of the car? I felt like the car was a little loud over me yesterday, but also my mic could be a lot closer to me too.
Said, what happened, man?
I'll tell you. You mean with the cars? Or were you not here yesterday, Stag?
Said, what happened yesterday?
Maybe you should go watch the first race from yesterday, and then it might save me bringing things up even. Go watch the first race from yesterday even instead of this one just about. I mean, I don't know if I needed to go deep in detail, but long story short, I got a message from somebody in the chat to read a PS message they sent me. That message got me really upset, and I couldn't recover from it really.
Matthew Stagner.
And that was part of the stream that people took really seriously and came to support because they saw me struggling, and that's what happened. Got a ton of support because I was not looking good after I read that message. It brought up a lot of struggles I had going on in my mind yesterday, and that's really what got to me with my own kind of thoughts about it. But like I said, there's an update today. I got an update on the cars that really does take some pressure off me, but at the same time it makes other parts of everything a lot more difficult and uncertain. So I will tell you in a couple minutes. That'll be something we talk about in a moment after I get a lap down and more people get here, because I don't want to have to say more than once.
Sean New 3673 said, yeah, bro, don't bring it up, it's in the past, and today is a new day.
That was the short version. I pretty much put it out there already, so. If you really want to see it, it's there to watch. I'm not going to delete anything. Haven't deleted a stream pretty much ever. This time's not good, I don't think. Not good enough. The GTR is really good in time trial, but in the race, this car was looking so fast. That's why I switched. I did a GTR race on Sunday, and then used this yesterday because I knew it was better after that one race I did on Sunday evening, which for me it was already past midnight, but that's how I'll refer to that race. All good. Wasn't gonna have time for this lap anyway. Trying to learn still, because I've only done one race in this car all time, and I won it yesterday, but I still was learning at the end, making mistakes. Welcome back. Look who it is. Connecticut brother. What's up, Jux?
Bloody Empire Gaming. Said Big Homie Grove. Respect. Salem. Said what's up YouTube didn't get the notification that you went live.
I don't think anybody did because I can see that very few people join right away, and I know how it gets later, so I can tell that not a lot of people get them right away. A lot of people tell me they get the live notification way later. I'm sorry that you didn't get it, Salem.
Salem. Said oh shit, am a mod? Tribes Robin's Edge. Said hey Grove, all you lovely folks in chat waving hander sound talking is stronger now above the engine. You move the mic closer? It's really good now.
I need it even closer, but it's also because there's no car sound in the background. When the car's going, it's... Maybe I'll turn the gain up, but then again, I don't want to be like, you know, super loud also, because that would probably annoy me when I watch it back. I watched a lot of yesterday to see how bad I looked, honestly.
Salem.
And see some messages that I missed.
Your fault, Grove YouTube is dumb.
What's up, Chad?
Chad Antoine.
I thought it was okay. If I speak up a little bit, you'll hear me no matter what. I was like talking softly because I was like pissed off yesterday. Chad and Antoine, where are you? What is your PSN?
Said first race for the week.
What's your PSN, Chad?
Chad Antoine.
There's a guy named Trick in there, and that makes me think I might know who that is. I just realized there's someone named Trick in here, and I know only one guy named Trick. And that's somebody who was the very first person who I ever coached. We do the coaching lobbies now. That's the first person, maybe, if that's the guy, in 5th place. That's about a time I would expect from him if he was to come back out of nowhere, too.
Chad Antoine. Said Chad 0.
So the update with the car, since I have a few more people here. Welcome everybody. If you're just getting here, please subscribe. Please like the channel. I said that backwards. Update with the car. The Honda is my friend came over. I called my buddies. I called some shops. The verdict from all that was my buddy came over and we were just playing with the car, trying to figure out what's wrong. And we came down to it, checking the new slave cylinder I put in, talking about the master cylinder that I was thinking of doing next, trying to make sure that, like, you know, what is the next best move. I can't really, like, afford to, you know, work on the car, but I could have had it brought to a shop and then got an estimate on, you know, just a quote on what they think it might be. But my buddy thinks it must be a damaged clutch because of how when you put my car in gear, hold on, this is a tough corner. You can't put my car in gear. I mean, I have a pedal, but I have no clutch. The pedal has pressure. I bled the pedal. We tried everything. There's no clutch. I'm not worried about Drifter getting away. He's super fast. The thing is, though, that when you put my car in first when it's off and start it with the e-brake on, this was something we did. This is something I already knew and didn't really put 2 and 2 together. When you can put my car in first, start it, and drive it, and it will go. But you can't change gear and you have no clutch. But it will not stall, even if you start it in first gear with the e-brake on. It will sit there. And that really means in itself that something is damaged. It shouldn't be able to do that unless something is damaged. If you can start the car in first gear with the e-brake on, and it's not stalling, that's not good. And for a clutch replacement, if that's what it really is, for a front-wheel drive car, manual car is always a very complex job. Requires removing half the car to get to that clutch. Half the bottom of the car needs to come out. The axle, you know, everything underneath the engine needs to come out to get to the transmission that is attached to the engine. And that's just a major job that it's not really appropriate for me, a novice mechanic, to do at home with my neighbor's tools, unless I had a massive amount of help. And it's looking bad for the Honda to the point where, like, I think I'm almost relieved about it because now I know I'll have enough money to pay for my house at the end of the month, which is tight because I'm probably going to have to sell the Honda for whatever I can get for it and just move on. Unless I can make a better plan tonight and tomorrow because I don't have a plan yet other than that. If I sell the Honda and the Tracker, I know I have enough money to pay all bills no matter what. And that's nice, but then I really won't have a car and I have to rely on my buddy Daquan, who he's actually in the UK attending racing school. He told me, this is what he told me. I don't know that for sure, but he has offered me his Toyota Sequoia, which I inquired about before I bought the Honda Fit, and just kept in touch with him when he was still living here. He just moved with his family to the UK to pursue racing school. He said, you can have my Toyota Sequoia at any price you want, and I was like, of course. But I'm now dependent on that, and I don't have upfront cash. Even if I name my own price, I don't want to give him, like, you know, a stupidly low amount. So this is the situation. It's not a good situation. I'm not so sure. I'm not a mechanic. I'm just trying to think logically, like what's what, you know? What would happen if such and such was broken or not? And I'm not a mechanic. But maybe that's not even the worst move to try and sell it. Maybe it's not. Just financially. That would make me sad because I'm taking the biggest loss I've ever taken, essentially, on anything. If I do that, I'll tell you that right now. The Tracker is in that same boat too. You wouldn't want to know how much I have in total in those two cars. It's disgusting. So selling them is like really kicking the balls for sure if I do that. The Tracker's done. I'm not replacing the engine in that thing. So that's already a given, but yeah, it's like that. That is my update.
Tribes Robinson said I'd come back later. Don't see that the gang wanted to say a quick hello. I missed yesterday, so I'll be back later.
My friend thinks it's not the Master because the brake pedal will still hold pressure. I don't know what it is.
That will require a lot of money. Sean New, 3673.
Well, that's what I'm hoping, Sean. He's cool. He's pretty cool, Sean. I don't think he would offer me to name my own price and then wouldn't consider doing that at the same time, knowing that, you know, he knows what I'm doing. I don't think he watches the channel yet, but he knows about it, and he's all about it because he's like a motorsport guy. The guy from Long Island, and the car is in Long Island. It's far away from where I live. I live 100 miles away from the car or more, and I have no way to get there except a train ride tomorrow if I want to be really brave with my money and spend it on a really long train ride to go see a car that could be horrible and more problems than it's worth getting into. So this is the really bad plan that I have potentially for tomorrow. Not the greatest plan. But I mean, if that Sequoia is okay and he lets me take it, then all of a sudden solves many problems. And I will pay him. So hopefully he's down to do that. I don't know.
So just call him and talk to him.
Yeah, we will. I mean, he's gonna let me know if I can go see it. I want to just get a date for that too, and then we'll talk price before I actually leave. And and when I get there, hopefully it's not just like the worst looking underbody I've ever seen, because I know the outside's good. I've seen the outside in pictures. It looks really good. It looks like the Sequoia I always wanted, but I bet underneath we got a problem. Yo, Mace, thank you, bro.
Jux 187.
Mace, thank you a lot for stopping by. Mace, you're a great friend of the channel, bro. You're always here, too. Awesome friend. I hope you were enjoying some good music tonight, Mace. Whatever you're doing. I know you have the same kind of music taste that I do. You, me, Quake, Fabian Portilla. Very similar music tastes.
Said you would be amazed, bro, but what can happen? Just ask and talk to people.
Yeah, I mean, for sure I'm gonna discuss it with him, but that's not the greatest plan. That's not a rock solid plan that I have there at all, is it? Hi, Tribes.
Send it Grove Street Racing. I'm back.
Are you leaving, Tribes? You gotta go? I'm not sure.
Winking face
I feel like we just saw your message for the first time here.
Said, have you seen the 1 million mile CRX?
Thank you, Variel.
Tribes Robbins.
How you doing, Jalen?
Said later, everyone waving hand. Dariel Racing. Said Edie Grove and chat.
Actually, I'm just remembering now that when Dude was here yesterday, he told me shift this car at 90%, so I will do that now.
Wildfire.
12,000 RPMs.
Isn't until the weekend, right? I haven't entered any rounds yet. Not sure if I will. Depends.
You'd have to check Wildfire. You make me doubt now. I don't know.
Jux 187. Said I seen the $1 Million Mile Accord. Some guy had it and it was all original. Honda bought it back for their museum and gave the guy a new Accord. Duncan Gan driving. Said, hey Grove, how you hanging in there?
Duncan driving, hello. Duncan driving.
Wildfire.
Arden Baker.
Said I'll log on and look. Sean New, 3673. Said I've never heard of the master cylinder affecting the clutch. Front-wheel drive clutches aren't as bad to replace as people say they are. I could help you if I lived near you, buddy.
Maybe we can do a video call and you can just guide me through
Said
it.
Grove Street fam.
Tell me what to buy. What's up, Claire?
Bear is your destiny too.
Claire, you joined the channel, I think,
Grove Street Racing,
in the evening yesterday after the stream. Thank you so much, Claire. Claire, it was great to meet you yesterday. Great to chat with you today for a moment.
Seems really boring, and for the moment, I have a lap faster.
Everyone, give a big shout out to Claire. Claire is a new member of the channel.
Jux 187. Said there is a master cylinder for the clutch and one for the brakes. Arden Baker. Said welcome Claire. Wildfire. Said yeah, it's Saturday night for Manu, Friday night for the other one.
Wildfire, how you doing today? Did you do some dailies today? Will we see you tonight?
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said thank you everyone. Sunny Empire Gaming. Said welcome Claire. Wildfire. Said at Claire Bear is your destiny too. I had to stop playing D2. The grind was killing me. You gonna play the new season with the ARC update? Jux 187. Said Grove, how much is the master cylinder? Well, love
Under $100?
Said hey Claire.
That really might not be it.
Wildfire. Said at Grove Street Racing, I haven't done dailies for 3 weeks TBH. Just haven't felt like doing them. If I get on GT7, I just go in those silly car show lobbies because they're hilarious. Wildfire.
They are funny.
Said plus, eBay enjoyed trying to design some liveries from scratch and upload my own decals.
I should watch Drifter's technique for race pace when this is over. He's setting a very nice pace right now as I'm chatting with you and not really as focused as going at full speed right now as it should be with somebody that close to me behind. It's way too hot in this room again.
Playing the new Saints Row, Grove seen a couple pictures of the car customization that I sent him on PSN. Sean New, 3673. Said the master cylinder just controls the brakes. It won't affect the clutch. If it's a hydraulic clutch that has its own separate fluid. Dariel Racing. Said Drifter is number 7 in the world. He has helped me in the past find pace. Michael Grove. Said Internet. Salem. Said oh no. Salem. Said that sucks. Michael Grove. Said it Guai. I touched my fan and it shut down. Michael Grove. Said I will 100% restart. Jux 187. Said my internet went laggy too. Crazy. Almost stopped. Wildfire. Said Eclair Bear is your destiny too. I heard the new SR was dog's hit, like way worse than expected. Salem. Said we see you now, or at least I do. Donking Gan driving. Said rip internet folded hands. Dariel Racing. Said I can see and hear. Michael Grove. Said I'm sorry. Donking Gan driving. Said I'm back. Wildfire. Said Grove we can see and hear you by the way.
No way.
Wildfire.
I almost
Said
closed
you
the
don't
program.
need to type.
How can you see
Dariel
me?
Racing. Said if you've got time, could you look at my Willow lap and tell me what I could do better?
How can you see me? I thought the game totally shut down there, but I guess not. The whole time I was thinking I was gone. Oh well. I don't know what's going on though. That can't be happening. That's gonna ruin my driver
Claire
rating.
Bear is your destiny too. Said at Wildfire that's reviews done by
It
people
sucks.
with closed minds. I love it.
I don't know what I need to do.
Sean
Maybe I
Lee,
shouldn't run this fan. I'm so hot.
3673. Said, yeah, we can see you.
I thought for sure we were all the way
Tuner.
cut. It showed me a message
Said
that we
I see
disconnected.
you.
It showed OBS disconnected,
Salem.
so
Said LOL stream lagged then came back.
fuck man. I
Talon
don't like cursing on stream, but
167.
that's an occasion.
Said you never cut.
Good.
Just showed the error on the screen.
Good to
Jux
know.
187. Said Willow is rough. Not my favorite.
I'm probably gonna be in the naughty split for
Wildfire.
getting disconnected.
Said no, you just got disconnected from the game. The stream didn't T-drop on my end.
Give me 1 second to like adjust my AC. It's like super hot. I'm not even gonna turn off the camera like I normally do when I get up. I don't care. Be right back.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said mine either. Jux 187. Said was no GR4 last week. I need to do some C.
You know, when I was outside working on the car, I didn't like leave the ACs on in my side of the house that I game in, and it got super hot in here. And if I do that, it's like impossible to cool it down for like a whole day. It takes like 2 days to cool down the room. I have to remember how to drive this car now. I had a message from my boy Darnell that I wanted to get back to.
Arden Baker. Said, I bet you can't wait for winter, LOL. Jux 187.
It's definitely cooler in
Said
here.
I love the alpha.
I still get sweaty in the winter here too. It's kind of crazy that this room can get so warm. And
Wildfire.
it's because all the lights. I have lights going. I got TV,
Said, I want
PS5,
GR1
two
as a daily
laptops, the
already.
wheel itself making heat. There's a ton of stuff in here, and if I'm like making food too, it turns into a sweat box. But I'm not. I'm really glad that the stream didn't end. I thought for sure you guys were gone. I should check on Z28 and see if Z28 is doing B or C or what. We didn't see him in race C when we did it. Thank you. I just saw your message, Jux, but I don't know. I'll let you know. I will let you know.
Talon 167. Said Z is in B. Arden Baker. Said he was doing Willow.
Okay, let me know after this race what he's doing, and maybe we'll try to coordinate. I know you guys love it when we like have worlds collide and I interact with Z and say hello and everything. Z's cool. Plus, wherever Z goes, Eric follows and a lot of other people, so we'll be in the biggest lobby possible whenever we're with the crowd. It's the way to go. I just hope I don't disconnect again. That's disappointing. I don't like that happened. It's a serious loss of points when that happens. That I haven't even lost them yet because that race isn't over. They will be deducted when the race ends.
Wildfire said, I love racing Z because I always battle him and fight with him hardcore, and then he gets excited as hell when he passes, which is usually inevitable, huh? Talone 167 said, you shouldn't lose.
You really shouldn't. The game can't distinguish. It seems
the game has to know the difference between quitting and being disconnected.
I broke in a very late spot. I completely missed it.
Dariel Racing said it will still deduct it happens to me. Why I struggle to keep my A+ rating, Wi-Fi not the greatest.
It's messed up. It's truly like one of the biggest flaws in the game that that's how they've chosen to do it. I don't know if iRacing is the same system for that. When you get disconnected in iRacing, I'm not sure what happens. I bet it's not as bad. Mythicos, nice to meet you. What's up, man? Nice to meet you, bro. Everyone say hello to Mythicos and shout him out. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, bro. Maybe I'll stay third next time. I don't remember which I liked more yesterday. It's okay, Dino. That track is all concentration with the dirt, how close it is. All about concentration.
Arden Baker said, welcome to the party, Mythicoast. Jux 187 said, almost at 2K subs. Drop a like, dudes, thumbs up.
I did that the slow way. A little too slow.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said, I was hoping to get Autumn Ring and the S15 this update. Looks like we're getting GTO Judge instead. Still don't know what track though. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said, asterisk S14. Dino. Said, yeah man, all good. Did a decent recovery, ended 8th from the back, so I'm not that man. Jux 187. Said, you got TCS on Grove?
I think that's the way to do it. That felt nice. That felt good. No, it's off. I think you're seeing my my what's it called? My ABS.
Arden Baker said at Claire Bear is your destiny too. Not sure we are getting a track this week. Usually I hear about a leak a couple of days beforehand, but not for this update. Arden Baker said we might though. I'm hoping. Haha, okay. Good cornering.
Razgriz is making me drive good.
LOL.
He's on a hell of a run right now. Giving everything to keep up. Closing in, but he's not slowing down, so I gotta keep going. Our boy Razgriz. It's gonna come down to one lap at the end. He's taking a weird line there. I don't think that's the way to go. I like the technique I did with second again there. I like the feel of that. Just keeps my RPMs up for me. It won't bog down if I rev it out like that. Bring it right up to 10,000 as I jump into third.
Jux 187. Said close race.
Not enough momentum to do it. Big fuel cut hit. Yeah, I think I might have lost the opportunity to win it now. I've gone slow.
Jux 187. Said nice save. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Art Baker, I'm thinking Autumn Rain will satisfy all sides of the fan base track-wise though, because it's a great drifting track too. I'm in the Midnight Stars crew. Jux 187. Said, oh nice. Goddamn.
That's lucky. He threw that one away on his own with that. That corner that he touched the grass is very, very difficult, so... You saw I almost messed it up. I went up to fourth to kind of make sure my card slowed down, and then I almost understeered because of making that decision. It worked out for me. I almost followed him into that corner too fast, because he went in a little fast. We were both really, desperate to win that one. Look who's here, Homie Wan Kenobi.
Tuner. Said every time you look to the side, I kind of get vertigo, LOL.
It's like a realistic thing. If I was in a real car, I'm gonna peek over. That's like the image you would get. When people crash, I always look back and I want to see it.
Alexander Miller.
What's up, Alexander?
Said, well, hello,
welcome,
you
Alexander.
humans at Grove Street Racing. What is up, dude? Jux 187. Said I love Autumn Rain. SDS. Said Grove, chat waving hands up. Arden Baker. Said a Claire Bear is your destiny to only 2 tracks that I have heard they will be adding in the near future are Grand Valley and Red Rock Valley. Love both of them. But Autumn Rain is cool too. SDS. Said Jux, Arden waving hand. Jux 187. Said SDS waving hand. Arden Baker. Said at SDS subdued. Homie Wan Kenobi. Said hey Grove. That was a terrible race for me, LOL.
Hello. No worries, it's race A. The beauty of it is it's race A. I think Razgriz might come say hello. That was so awesome. Can save that one maybe. It's a good battle. I have clips from yesterday too that I know I can use if I want to. We had some really good clips yesterday overall. Nothing like amazing, but I can use stuff from yesterday and there if I want to. Doesn't have to be overtaking the fastest people in the world every single time.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, imagine doing this on triple monitors with eye tracking.
Is eye tracking? I'm not sure what that is. Can you explain that, Claire? I mean, I understand like what that must be, but can you explain a little deeper, like what that entails? I've never played a rig or anything that had something like that going on. I've been in motion rigs. I've never used VR though. I've never seen what that is. But I have a student at the school, the special needs department, where he has like a monitor like this, like a display, like a little pad device, and it has eye tracking where he like talks to us because he's nonverbal. You can see what he looks at, and he has like icons on the screen, like one's like, you know, people, one's like greetings, one's like, you know, activities or whatever. He has like a way to communicate through an eye tracking program. Pretty crazy they can do that. I'm just wondering what race I should do next. I'm almost thinking do B again, and when B ends I can do C. If he's in race B, he probably just started one. Z, I'm assuming. Let's have a look. I'll have a look at what Z's doing. Take the headset off. I'm still cooking. I'm afraid to touch the fan because that's what ended the connection last time when I touched it. Let's see how Z28 is getting along. They're on lap 1 right now.
Said I got a triple monitor setup, but I only played GT7 recently. Too bad it's still not possible on PS. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said
oh, that's
it's
crazy.
A program for PC that you play just like you are now. But the eye tracker turns your in-game camera with your head movement.
I've definitely never seen that. Like, I've never heard of that for racing games. That's pretty cool.
Said caught me on my last race of the night, Grove. Good racing with you.
I know it's late for you.
Messed up at the end, LOL. I'll win someday, winking face.
I thought that was the day right there. I thought for sure when I messed up that you were going to win that. And also, my bad about lap 1, turn 1. I like went too deep and almost got you. Sorry about that. That was my first corner. I didn't warm it up. What's up, Mullet? My member, Mr. Mullet.
Said Mullet the cheater.
He's Muller the clean driver now. He has been doing the opposite of retaliating. He is holding himself back when he gets offended on track. He doesn't do that anymore. He doesn't cheat.
Mullet. Said ran a 1.51.2 at Spa. Still can't stop spinning in the practice races.
You had amazing pace. You saw during the race too. Like, I could barely keep up with you.
Said LOL. All good. I'm watching the race from your stream. I thought I took it too cautiously into T1. Mullet.
Not so sure.
Said Mr. Mullet.
I think T1 is the kind of corner where like it makes sense to be cautious there on cold tires. It's so dangerous on that edge. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to wait for Z? It's only 10 minutes, whatever, 20 minutes, or we could jump into A again.
Said I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. Kanagawa
Yarichin.
Said Dragon Trail.
You want the trail? That's a long wait. You want this one or do you mean something else? I can go into time trial if you want me to.
SDS. Said without Z. Raspberries 2118. Said true. So much chaos happens there.
That corner is hard going in the normal direction. Going in reverse, it truly becomes like a bottleneck for the grid at turn 1. And you could easily have like 4 or 5 cars go off there if turn 1 went really badly with the wrong people in the back of the grid.
Said at Mullet, have you tried going about 3/4 throttle through those 2 left-handers? I seem to have good luck.
Here's what we'll do. My friend Kanagawa asked for Dragon Trail. Why don't we go ahead and do B? And by the time B is done, we'll do Degna B, race A, and when race A is over, we will have time to jump into C still by 1 minute, I believe. We will still be able to get into race C with time to spare. And I'll start second. If Drifter's there, I'm happy to race Drifter or whoever else turns up. I wasn't super consistent, and that race actually is really boring. What car is Z in? Do you guys know what car he's in?
Said, oh yeah, it doesn't look very good, LOL. Mullet. Said I try and lose pace to a plus, so I don't lift and some laps no spin other spin.
I'll go full
I just
screen
don't
while we're
get
just like
it.
deliberating here. It's not so bad here. I should make this bigger if I can. This might freeze my stream up a little bit, but whatever. Can actually see it now a little better. I think that's slightly better. Let's go even bigger. That's it. That's all we got. You can actually see it now, and you can still see me, which is nice. Maybe like a tiny bit less.
Arden Baker. Said at Mullet, that's so weird. The super formula on GT Sport never spun going full throttle through any high-speed corners.
That corner actually is known for
Alexander
this, though.
Miller.
With faster cars.
Said Superman livery. Mullet.
We already addressed it, actually, Mullet.
Said Grove, how was fixing the car?
I said earlier in the stream that fixing the car went bad, and I'm thinking it might be a broken clutch, but people in the chat are still thinking it could be a broken clutch master cylinder, so either way, those are things I need to do right away, and I'm not sure I can do them tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure I'm taking a train to work on Thursday. Jack, how are you, Jack? Look who it is. My boy Jack. Are you staying up for a while, Jack? How was your day? Did you do a bunch of dailies today? You do some spa practice? Have you done a lot of work in the Super Formula?
18. Said, I'll jump back into race 8 if you go again. No worries.
I think it makes sense.
I have chores to do otherwise, LOL.
It makes sense to either jump in race A if I'm going to do C, or just wait for Z at 28.
Said, I'm good, thanks.
Let's do race B again. I'll do that rematch with Razgriz, because somebody said go without Z28. It was my boy SDS. I think that's what he wants us to do, and it's fine. Z's probably only going to be on for a little while, though. He doesn't go as long as I do.
Said I haven't done anything today, TBH, LOL. A bit of modded practice, but that's all.
That's a good thing, man. I take time away from it, too, for the entire day, and then
Said, damn.
I log on late at night and get the work done.
Hopefully you figure it out soon.
Yeah, it's bad, Mullet. I don't know what to do. I'm going to try to get a new car, Mullet, honestly.
Said, I'm not doing nations.
Good luck to you, Razgriz.
Razgriz 2118. Said, see you on the track. Arden Baker. Said at Grove Street Racing start with the master cylinder first. If that doesn't fix it, then do the clutch. No sense in taking apart the suspension and all that just to do a clutch that might not need it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll describe it for you again. You can put the car into gear, start it, and it will still run and not stall. You can be in gear with the e-brake on, and it won't stall. And when I put the clutch down, you can't push it into gear. It's going to resist all of that. You'd have to go grind synchros to get into first gear if you were going to do that. When I hit the clutch pedal, you cannot feel the bite point anymore. You feel like a clicking as you pass where the bite point used to be. You feel it. And we bled the pedal several times when we changed the slave cylinder, and that didn't do anything. But I'm sure, you know, whatever's wrong with it, you know, I'm not so sure that I can fix it on my own. I'm going to need my neighbor's help or somebody's help. Maybe I will take your advice and we will try the master cylinder for the clutch before we go ahead and try selling it or doing something drastic. It makes sense, actually. Especially if it's not like super expensive, I can just, you know, spend a day or whatever it takes to change that clutch master cylinder and throw that $100 in there. And maybe that is the way to go.
Said at Arden, I think it's steering input. I think you want to widen the wheel after the first left-hand curb. Then skite left.
I should look and see
it as you go around.
How much that part costs, honestly, right now. Guys, thank you for the likes. We are at 28 likes. Thank you so much. I know when Z gets off, a lot of people from his stream will usually come over here. It's a lot of like the same subscribers who like both channels.
Said any fluid
I know we will still get close to our typical range
on my super
of like 100 likes like we normally do.
Thought it was the slave cylinder at first. Arden Baker.
There's some fluid in the bay, but no, there's nothing under the car.
For the part.
I hope it is. Yeah, it's not going to be like a Lamborghini part, I guess. It's going to be under $100. It's going to be like 70 at the most. Now we have a new challenger, Pasco. What is this guy's PSN? screen name. My buddies in my group chat are having a disagreement over F1 stuff, and they're saying that Daniel Ricciardo won't have a seat next year, and I'm thinking at most he's gonna go 1 year without an F1 seat because he's that good. And one of my buddies is like, there's too much young talent that's cheaper than him, and my other buddy's like, but look at Alonso and look at Alpine trying to re-sign him.
So much profanity, LOL.
Daniel's a multiple race winner. So sketchy starting there. Every race starts with like a scary moment there.
Arden Baker said at Mullet that convenient. I'm assuming with a super smooth steering input, the car will respond better.
I'm not sure he's lost the mojo all the way.
Said the whole Piastri and Alpine thing is crazy. SDS said Ricardo has lost his mojo. Hope
Yeah.
he'll get it back because he's a great character.
Some people are sick and they'll do stuff like that if they can get away with it, but you know, they're only hurting themselves with that. Really, it's not.
I ran into someone else with the nickname as the N-word.
It's just a word in reality. It's as offensive as it is and disrespectful. It's like these people are they're just trying to push buttons. So the way to deal with trolls is always to ignore them. Unless you want to try to turn the trolls like I do. I try to reason with them, which doesn't work most times. I can think of a couple occasions where I spoke to a troll and got them to chill out. Once or twice. But usually it's no good. You're just stoking the fire. If you question someone who's going to go do stuff like that.
Mullet said at Arden, I hope so got a couple days left till it starts, and it's so frustrating how much I'm smashing this track.
This is what a lot of pundits and stuff are saying, what Salem said, but I'm really not so sure. I think I know how inconsistency and stuff within racing is, and how it's hard to get the best out of yourself and out of the car every single occasion. And I would bet on that guy getting a big contract again. I think my buddies are wrong, and he's not going to retire. He's going to maybe at most take a 1 year sabbatical where he goes and does some other cool stuff.
Arden Baker said at Mullet, I feel that. Super Formula is my absolute favorite, so I hate having it go around on that turn. Claire Bear.
I think Razgriz has a roadblock stopping me from getting near him now.
Back when I'm done. Salem said if he does retire from F1, I think he'd go do Indy or NASCAR.
I don't know what happened there. If I push 1,000%, we might still be in this. We saw what happened last race. Anybody who was here last race knows that you're not out of it until it's over. Because I thought last race was over and then we won. So I'm not so sure this is over.
Race B for today. A guy in front of me broke way too early at a turn, and to avoid contact, all I could do was drive off. That was my race, 2 times in a row. Come on, man.
That's 100% just like a Willow Springs sort of thing to happen. You get a lot of incidents there, so that just sounds like Willow Springs to me. I can see this in my mind exactly as you told it. Not so sure I should go up. I think staying in thirds may be better.
So can't wait. Salters 420 said I'm gonna race B till my hands fall.
What's up, Lisa? Welcome back.
This week. Free DR. Smog Baxter.
Evening, Smog.
Grove, are you going the wrong way?
I am going the wrong way. Yeah, this isn't Manu though. I'm not a Mazda driver for Manu. I think it would be a victory if I could get second place at this point. Just the fact that I'm back behind him after that. He's giving me something to chase.
Dino.
I missed that one.
Funny thing is, that's the same guy I told you the other day he has a total POS to me. Could have sent him flying, but choose not to. Arden Baker said I'm avoiding the dailies this week.
I feel you, Arden. At some point, Arden, I kind of just took the attitude that if the track is really hard and really difficult for me, that usually means I need to just learn it more. And usually when I learn them better, I start to like them at least a little bit. And I think a saying that I heard as a younger man, I still think rings true, that is actually a Charles Barkley quote. I don't know where he heard it from, but he was like, it's hard to enjoy something you're not good at. I forgot what he was referencing, but if it's a track that, you know, gives you a hard time, it's hard to enjoy it. Makes it less desirable to like, you know, go and put time in versus a track you love everything about.
Lisa Salters 420.
I think it was golf, yeah. I was gonna say that, but I don't remember, so I'm not gonna speculate. I used to watch a lot of NBA and Inside the NBA as a younger guy. I do not anymore.
Said Lisa, your time is really good. Lots of DR right now on that race. I found a lot earlier, so I'm done. 2 bad races in a row. Arden Baker said so true. Kind of the same for me on the Nürburgring. Used to hate it. But on GT6, raced it for 3 straight weeks and absolutely fell in love with it. Arden Baker said at Lisa Salters 420 doesn't Chuck have the most beautiful golf swing.
I remember it might have been that exact segment where they showed this. I remember they showed his golf swing too. It might have been the same segment that we watched where they were teasing him.
Dino said love inside the NBA.
Yeah, he's you know, he's not that old yet. You know, he's an older guy, but he's not that old. He just looks old. Chuck is he's lived a very like extreme life as a superstar like he was. You know, we know he's had like DUIs and stuff, which it stinks to even bring that up because he's such a lovable guy. But that stuff, you know, takes a toll on you drinking like he may have been. Doing what he may have been doing. And he's a big dude. He's like really big. You know, he's not going to be like playing any ball anytime soon in that shape that he's in.
Said good race, Grove.
Is that a fact? Did he tell them that he's not going to do it forever? Razgriz, thank you. Yeah.
Said he says like
well done, Raz. Raz, I needed to get by our boy Pasco to have a shot at you, and I couldn't get it done. I failed twice and then messed up. You earned that win, bro. Finally, the day is today, Razgriz. You got the win you needed.
Lisa Salters 420
I couldn't get there.
Said he's likable because he doesn't hide behind any of that.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
He owns his struggles.
He owns his like, you know, his comedy too. He loves cracking jokes. He's not afraid to offend people, and he's always had like that like controversial, like funny side about him. He's a funny dude. Perfect for that role with Kenny Smith. That's why those dudes have been together for so long. They are perfect for that role.
Arden Baker said love Charles Barkley.
Kenny's an example of like an older dude who's in way better shape. Kenny could go play some ball. Could go play, you know, whatever. Even though he's in his 50s also. His 50s. Can I go ahead and jump in C now, I guess? I'll try my best here in this next one. Hopefully Drifter comes back so I have something to chase, but he was going super fast. I better be ready if he does come back. I'm not surprised he's top 10. I'll give it what I can to try to get a 37.
2118
That should be doable.
said, good racing with you tonight. I gotta do my chores now, so I'll just be lurking
Cool,
with
bro.
the on the background.
I will still be here, Razgriz.
Hunter Iggy.
Hunter Iggy, what's up? What is your thoughts on the NBA 2K23? I really can't honestly give thoughts because I haven't really seen a whole lot, and I don't play a ton of other video games besides this one. But I'll tell you this, that 2K4, back when I had my Xbox, playing 2K4 with Iverson on the cover, that's when 2K was in its heyday. 2K football, 2K4, these were games. These were proper games. And I mean, 2K's had a competitive scene for a long time. A friend of mine was in the 2K competitive scene, a coworker. They used to get up early before work, like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. to get some competitive matches in. Like true grinder, like the best of the Gran Turismo tryhards. This guy was just like that. I bet it's going to be good. 2K seems like they're doing a lot of things right, unlike how FIFA was doing a lot of things wrong before they lost their contract with EA, where that got, you know, just wasn't going well enough. I'm still not even sure what that FIFA situation is, but I grew up on FIFA, I grew up on NBA Live, I grew up on 2K Sports. Not a ton of Madden, not a ton of NHL, as far as games. A lot of this was there.
Said cheers everyone. Hope we're all having a great evening.
David Durant, my member, David Durant says cheers. David, way more peaceful and calm than yesterday. Yesterday I was, you know, not in the greatest mood. We had some car updates, David, earlier. My car's like fully broken. Still not sure what's going on after, you know, messing with it all day today. Gonna try to figure something out tomorrow. Maybe I will just do the clutch master cylinder on the advice of my stream chat. I think you guys make a case for that being a good idea. Yeah, you got a spanner. I gave you one. You earned it. It's been about, I think, a month or so that you've been a member here, and you've been a pleasure to speak with and enjoy the company of with everybody else. A lot of you really became mods over the break from last night. Oh look, and Richard, I should make you a mod too. Richard is like pre-approved to become a mod like any second. Surprised fourth gear was somehow okay in that corner. I bet Drifter doesn't lift on these transitions.
Sit off shucks, smiley face. Great content, sir. Said I like the gloves. Rolabin.
My boy Ozzy is here.
Said,
whoa.
LOL. Thanks, bro.
Ozzy, what's going on? Welcome back, Oz. Everyone, big shout out to my boy Oz. You're gonna be a mod too, Ozzy. I know for a fact Ozzy's not a moderator of any channels, but you are now. Welcome, Ozzy. And Richard, also a mod. I have bestowed you. Razgriz, you too. You're awesome, Razgriz. I've known you for years and years.
Said, well, I'll be back in a bit.
My entire chat is going to be mods
Gotta
one
go
day
work
if I
out
keep this
and
up.
Keep shedding those pounds.
If you guys keep being so cool, you're
See
all
you
going to end up
later.
mods. Are you going to go to the gym, Arden? Okay. Alright, Arden. Put the work in.
Durant doubled 72. Said doing well.
Yo, Scott Carter.
Another
Hello,
day
Scott.
in paradise. Smiley face.
Alright, pedal down. Here we go.
Scott Carter.
Ozzy, I need some new gloves, Ozzy. These gloves are good, and they were great. I've had them for 2 years, but gloves are like a wearable item in racing terms, and people usually have several sets of gloves because they wear out.
Said set some nice laps, bro.
Let's try and start this one over. Perhaps I'll do 2, and I'll do the first one in the cockpit for Ozzy. More visually pleasing.
Raspberries 2118 said, walk back to my computer to saw. Aw shucks, haha, you're an awesome guy and great to race with, so I'll be around. David Durant doubled 72. Said, I like my Sparko sim racing gloves.
These are Alpine Stars. They definitely make a big difference. I used this wheel for a week or two without gloves, and I realized I had made a big mistake not getting the gloves first, knowing that I would probably need them from seeing, stuff online. How a lot of people choose to use gloves with a wheel like this.
Cut one, the second part of the last chicane. Rolabed. Said, glad to hear David. And cheers to you, Mike. Oncoming fist, medium dark skin tone, smiling face with sunglasses. Fuck Sprint. Said, I need that Alfa Romeo loudly crying face.
I lost time there. Should probably stay in third. Next time I'm going to really focus on staying in the higher gears. Me too. Sprint, I should have bought it. I ended up buying only the Porsche when the Alpha was also there about a week ago. Welcome back, my member, Sprint. My member of the channel, Mr. Sprint. How are you today, sir? I can't say the first part of your name ever on stream, and it disappoints me, but I will say it in private. If I ever talk to you in a private chat, I'll go ahead and drop it. My robot woman can say it, and she gets a pass. She's a robot.
Fuck Sprint.
I hesitated a little bit.
Damn, I missed it again. Upside down face. Mullet. Said Food Sprint. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing Dunedin and back now. Did I hear you say something about everyone becoming mods? LMAO.
I would have thought for sure that would be faster. It is a little bit. Okay. Stayed in third, like I needed to. But then it made the exit bad. Not so bad. This is going to be a little slower than my old time unless I go flat out through the final chicane part. If I really kill it here, maybe I'll beat it. Oh, I didn't make it. So I would have beat my time, but that lap could still be improved a lot. Wow! Everybody who had a faster time is now ahead of me. I'm way back. That's terrible. That's not the place I want to start at all. We'll do our best, though. Drifter's going to pull away from this group right off the bat with that 37. I see what your message says, Claire. Claire, I think it takes more than one day, but you are on the list of potential mods if you behave and keep the appropriate language going that we've seen today. Yesterday, I saw those messages, and they were a little frisky. Someone said they were bold. We spoke about it. You could be a mod
Fox
potentially in the
Sprint
future. I see a potential in you.
said, where do you get the alpha from? Legendarily epic production.
You get it from the legendary cars, but you can't
Said
buy it
David
unless
Durrett,
it's there. You
which
have to
ones
rent
do you
it if you want to
have?
use it in the race.
Hypergrip Plus. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said go daddy go daddy go. Go daddy go daddy go. Go daddy go daddy go. Go 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 go.
This is going to be tough starting from here.
Salem. Said well okay. Mullet.
Exactly.
Said you need to have
There's people who are mods that haven't been mods that long. You know, I haven't known that long. Salem, actually, I haven't known too long, but I've known him twice as long as I've known Claire. I've known him like 3 days. And Salem is like making me liveries. I spoke to Salem in a private chat as well, and we discussed like, you know, personal stuff the other day. Salem has a great talent for livery making. He's a cool dude, so I figured why not make him a mod. Maybe one more day, Claire. One more day, Claire. Sprint, you really? You want to do that, Sprint? Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I don't think it's possible. We've done these bets before, Sprint, and you always choose, like, the most unlikely situations for me to get the win. Maybe we'll have an issue where it lets me get the lead, because I think Drifter's got this, unless something happens.
Lisa Salters 420. Said make me a mod too. Salem. Said thanks for the kind words.
You are a mod. Look at your thing. I made you a mod today. Kalen off the pace. Off the pace right now, Kalen.
Mullet. Said LMAO. You are a mod? Fuck Sprint. Said I didn't see Drifter rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm just gonna bump him. I love Kalen, so I wanna, you know, not be rude and just like force one here. I'll let Kalen have the rest of the lap, and maybe we can get it on the straight, nice and easy. Oh wow, aggressive from Kalen.
Doubled 72. Said it legendarily. I got the first gen.
Very aggressive.
$44 on Amazon. Cheaper purchase. David Durrett doubled 72. Said great.
Hello, Jag. Jarrett Green, welcome back.
Lisa Salters 420. Said today. I bet a mod.
Oh damn.
I fought long into the night on multiple occasions to defeat the chatbots. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said I know, I'm just being goofy. I'm not in a hurry to get mod. The view is just as good without it. Winking face. Jag 78. Said howdy Grove.
Howdy. Easy place to ruin the race, so I'm not gonna look at chat when I'm anywhere near this corner. These set of corners. I gotta get around Kalen right away, even though he's going faster now.
Said how you doing, Grove?
I think that's the technique. Lift and then go straight up to fourth. Jag, better than yesterday has been my answer for a couple people today. Yesterday was rough, but we're good today. We have an update on the car that I'm gonna, I guess, repeat a couple times, that the car is still not fixed. I worked on the Honda today. I still have 2 broken cars, and I'm not sure what to do. Had my buddy Aris come over today. If Ozzy's still here, you know Aris, my Ukrainian brother, and he came over to my house today for the first time. Known him for like 10 years. And he was like, yo, your car is looking bad, dude. He's like, you should sell this thing. Looks really broken. But we're not mechanics, so maybe it is the clutch master cylinder, and that would be a hasty move. It's hard to tell.
Said I love this track. One of my favorites when the track is dry.
Kalen wants the spot. He's like, no, Grove. I don't want to be overtaken right now. I think we're stuck here. I'm gonna need more time and time trial. Once I get that time, it's a wrap though. I think I got plenty of pace here if I can focus. Get this corner right every lap, and that's a key. A couple key corners here to make sure you get them right.
Jag 78 said, "Good, you're having a better day." Dino said, "Lisa, you're missing all the action on race week. Hop in. You'll probably be starting P2 right now." David Durant doubled 72. Said, "Entry into the quadruple left is a good block pass spot."
I'll have a look at there. I'll have a look going in. You're right. And that spot is actually good going both ways. That triple bank corner. Quadruple bank.
What's your daily BTT? Lisa Salters 420.
Look, they're all bunched up again.
Yes, 4.
These guys ahead of me, they're very bunched up again.
He won every single race, LOL.
Somebody in that group is going a little slow.
Dino said, "My time is 1 minute and 11.155 seconds in burial."
Probably faster for me to do that than stay behind him. So I would have had to brake a lot. It's about the same.
Said, PS4 and PS5.
I mean, yeah, I did laugh when I read, I can say what you said, but it's definitely a little nasty.
Said at Grove Street Racing.
You said some nasty stuff yesterday. Honestly, if I was a guy like commenting on a female streamer like that, that's like straight up harassment what you said to me yesterday. But I did laugh at it, so it says a lot. Thought it was funny. Claire said,
Jag said,
I can't remember exact words.
Said LOL. Burial Racing. Said faster than me. I only have a 1 minute and 11.711 seconds.
I want to get by that Lambo. I want to get by the whole group. If I had started ahead, I'd be like chasing Drifter instead of back here. I gotta get by like immediately for you guys. Immediately.
Jets 187. Said, "Is the Lambo AWD?"
Yes, that's why it's up here.
Burial Racing.
That's the spot. That's the spot to send it right there.
Mullet. Said, "Send it Lewis." Jets 187. Said, "Oh nice." Dino. Said, "You'll be starting like P6 or PS5 right now. Burial. Hop into free DR right now. The lobby is full with a plus. I went out because I can't play, but that's just making space with tears of joy." Jets 187. Said, "Vowed to go by it."
I think that would be an equally good spot to go after Kalen if I want to do that.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said, "I told him to win the race for me and asked him what else."
Yeah, what them hands do.
LMAO, I was just trying to get a chuckle.
I didn't see it, so it's okay. I literally didn't even see it. I was too pissed off to notice.
Said, "I'm waiting on a
I've never been that upset on stream, honestly. I didn't even notice that funny message. Oh, shoot, Kalen. Kalen, don't hold me up.
PS5. Jag 78. Said, "LOL."
Do not, Kalen, do not. I should have shifted. I shifted late.
Dino. Said, "I turned in the PS already today. I'll find you tomorrow." push. Dariel Racing said LOL and told me about Baby Key's video. Said, oh yeah, Grove. Verstappen or Chase Elliott? Dino. Said, wasn't me, not today. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said Road Limbo in P4. Tezzer. Said Mike.
Hello, Tez. Good to see you again, Tez.
Said, will you be doing any nations later? Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said, how much you want to bet P4 is streaming? Rolovin. Said BRB. Steve Gailey. Said sup bro, don't know how you can handle that front bumper view, LOL.
I definitely got to watch Drifter's replay. Like, I bet he's doing stuff like that, and it's going to matter if I am or I'm not. I've gotten very used to it, but I love the rearview mirror so much is what really made me start adjusting. I know the kind of like, you know, feeling you have about it. I used to feel the same way, Steven. I used to not want to do it, but then a friend of mine told me you have to go to bumper. Just try it, and I started to like it after a while. Feel very good in the bumper. It also is good for my setup because I sit quite far away from my TV, and that helps with that.
As a Lewis and Chase fan, I say Max.
It truly is. Yeah, it kind of is made for this view. I would say that. I would agree with that. So bad, that exit.
Mullet. Said I think Chase. Tezzer.
Doing good, Tez.
How you doing today?
Better than yesterday, Tez. Has been my answer for a few people.
Mullet. Said and in a PBA Max.
How are you doing today? How are things in New Zealand today? How's the weather?
Said I race in hood with you most times. Salem. Said at what context? Like good driver? Or personality? What is it? Wadali Madness GT. Said sup everyone. Kamigawa Hurricane. Said I use cockpit view. Colette. Said hypothetical race who wins? Steve Gailey. Said right on, just looks like it's so low. I have to use roof, but usually inside view. Tezzer. Said average. Mullet. Said and going with Chase.
When I got off the chase cam for the first time, I used the roof for about 2 years. Maybe more.
Said in what car? I bet that.
There's definitely more. I used the roof cam for about 4.5 years.
Than most NASCAR drivers.
The hood cam. 3.5. Hopefully, I'm gonna be close enough on the straight. I'm right there now.
Mullet. Said in about more talented. But I would say Chase and Max are very close in talent. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said closing the gap on P4 and they're feeling the pressure. Wadobly Madness GT. Said eating some pizza then joining the race. Said I used to cam when I
Hi, Wood Adley. Sounds good.
But switched to bumper recently.
What kind of pizza?
Said cam is very inconsistent. It's different for every car. Salem. Said I highly disagree. Max won his first race for Red Bull. Chase didn't win for a long while after he started. Wadobly Madness GT. Said chicken. Nothing special. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Accident. I was in third gear. Chicken pizza? That's pretty good. I always get cheese. I literally only get cheese most of the time when I order it for myself. Or make it. I lost all my gains on him again.
Salem. Said chicken pizza? Never had it. I always get pepperoni. Said 20 driver grid versus 40. Also Chase was not in a great car his April 1st years. Chevy was kinda on the back foot. Jets 187. Said chicken francisi pizza will change your life. Steve Gailey. Said chicken bacon cheddar pizza is amazing.
Final lap. Somehow he got a penalty.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said hashtag taco pizza is meta. Salem. Said I don't think if any NASCAR driver went to F1 they'd be good, to be honest. Or at least not for a while.
I think that move is way too long. Way too far of a line on the outside to actually do it. It's too far. You gotta be in the inside.
One drivers ever do good in NASCAR. To each its own. Mullet. Said Chase Death would do good though.
I think that's a good technique to shift up to fourth. I'll just do that in fourth for now on. That left. When you go left, it's time to go to fourth.
Steve Daly. Said NASCAR died with Earnhardt disappointed face. Salem. Said exactly, they're totally different. There's no point in comparing them. Millett. Said Steve, no.
If I was not held up for so many laps by Kalen, maybe I could have been a little closer earlier in the battle. And maybe I would have got third out of this. Maybe I would have got second, because I just would have been mixing it up a lot earlier with these guys. Even though their pace is very, very similar to mine, it would have been tough to do anything. But I think, thank you, Kanagawa. I think if I was a little closer in the beginning, Kanagawa, I would have been a lot better off. I stayed behind Kalen for a long time. But I love Kalen, so that's why. I love Kalen. He comes here all the time. I race with Kalen every single day.
Jax 187. Said I bought the Hurricane.
Thank you, Mullet. Thank you, everybody. Good luck. It's actually not bad, but Outlaw's a really good driver and he's struggling with it. If I was you, Jux, I would just rent the Alpha. You can rent the Alpha and use the Alpha. Like I'm using it. I don't own the Alpha. I'm renting it from the game. And it's really good. You can see a lot of people are using it.
MSC in the Race of Champions event. And Edwards was just okay at best in NASCAR. Steve Gailey. Said Gordon's not there either. Salem. Said Jeff Gordon was dope. Jux 187. Said I got the Alpha. I used it. Just wanna try the Lambo. I didn't know it was AWD. Daryl Racing. Said, will you be doing in Daily B tonight?
Yeah, I think so. I was about to ask Z.
Said Jeff Gordon was my guy. Mullet. Said Indy has more talent, lol, okay. Salem. Said won the 24-hour of Daytona before he retired. Wadobly Madness GT. Said DuPont Chevrolet. Salem. Said oh god, yeah. Jux 187. Said Great Race Grove.
What do you guys want me to do next? Let's see if Z entered something. I'm answering my boss. My boss just texted me, please be patient.
Said how everyone doing?
I'm trying to make sure I answer my boss, like, no hesitation. I love this man. He's doing B, so let's go do B.
Mullet. Said Salem, it isn't even close. NASCAR has the best American talent. Wadobly
It's the wrong car.
Said Race C. Steve Gailey. Said Race B. Salem. Said Race B. Daryl Racing. Said where's Alto, hope he gets to stop in tonight.
Oh, I gotta back out? Alto probably will be here. I wouldn't worry about Alto. He'll be here.
Claire
Sprint.
Bear is your destiny too. Said Race B. Mullet. Said Race B. Grove. Salem. Said, but Americans aren't that talented racing-wise. Hence why not are in F1. Mullet. Said Mr. Coach, sir. Steve Gailey. Said, you gotta try the McLaren at Willow. Jux 187. Said yeah, Race B. I need some tips. I'm horrible at Willow, but I want to do it a few times. Kanagawa Yarakin. Said, I always end up in the sand.
I'm still answering. I need to do a time or it will be worthless to do this race. I'll be very far back.
Wadobly Madness GT. Said Willow is tricky. Just be patient. Daryl Racing. Said if an American wanted to do F1, they'd have to leave the country and go to Europe at a very young age. Monty Whitesell. Thanks for following.
Alright, I answered him. Sorry, guys. Hello, Monty. Monty Whitesell, what's up? It's actually pronounced Whitesell. That's why the extras eat there. Welcome, Monty. Everyone, big shout out to Monty. And my boss asked me about the car. My boss just asked me about my car.
Steve Gailey. Said McLaren. Mullet. Said what up, Monty? Wadadly Madness GT. Said F1 is not easily accessible. It costs a shit ton and requires a lifetime commitment. Mullet. Said America needs to just start getting into F1.
He offered me something awesome just now. My boss just offered me $200 for a birthday party on Sunday for little kids.
Said some carnage is gonna unfold at race meet if Bob is there. I'm getting the popcorn and you guys should too. Dariel Racing. Said Americans need
Originals,
to
what's up, Randy?
overall.
Randy, how you doing, bro?
Original 16. Said what's up, Grove? Jux 187. Said we would dominate, probably Mullet. We can't own everything. Salem. Said it people who think that NASCAR is the pinnacle of all motorsport just rub me the wrong way. Jux 187. Said I know Zai. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Salem.
I'm doing a lot better, Randy. I messaged my boss. My boss just said I can get $200 on Sunday if I go do like one hour session. $200 for 1 hour helps me a lot. If he's hooking me up right now. And I'm doing a lot better than yesterday, Randy.
Said seriously.
I was working on my car earlier though. My car's totally done, seems like, so that's the one bad thing today. Car's not looking good.
Said doubtful. Roni rides NH. Said, can you two please shut up about Max versus Chase? Original 16. Said that's good. Roni rides NH. Said please.
I wanted to qualify for this, but my boss is more important.
Said he wouldn't be used to the downforce and G-forces.
Check it out. I'll show you what he said.
Salem.
My boss.
Said like Jimmy. Original 16. Said it's harder for Americans in general to get into F1 because we don't have access/money to Formula Series overseas.
Yeah, you gotta move to do it.
Said I think we are having a friendly discussion. Don't hate. SDS. Said chill out at Ronnie Rides, it's not offensive. Salem. Said at Ronnie Rides NH, you don't gotta listen, mate. Mullet. Said Jimmy was so old though. Salem. Said that's fair.
I'm still messaging him back.
Said Soices. Roni rides NH. Said it's just very annoying. Original 16. Said Americans typically don't get looked at anyway for racing. Why don't you think Americans in GT aren't on big esports teams? Wadadly Madness GT. Said Z28 is on YouTube on DS. Said Soisy Sewer Sentient Stem. Mullet. Said sorry Ronnie at racing related. And we are clearly racing fans. Jux 187. Said that we have so much different racing here already. F1 is a saturated market.
I told him I'll be busy for 10 minutes that I'm streaming. He knows that I stream.
Everything for them is a business move. Salem. Said maybe after a few years, he'd get up to speed. I think Larson would be better IMO.
Here I'll do the best that I can. I really don't want to start this far back. This is stupid to start this far back. I don't do this intentionally with my main account, but it's where we are. And I didn't warm up, so I don't know what to do. This thing is like way in my way right now. We're going. I mean, I don't want to be behind that, so.
Said Larson is a better dirt and oval guy. Chase is a natural at road courses. Salem. Said both those Hendrick boys are really good.
Being really careful with this guy, he's messing up.
Said it's annoying how my M6 is.
He's all over the place.
That don't get used in manufacturers, LMAO. Charles Bingham. Said Grove, how are you doing today?
I'm really being careful here now. Hi Charles, doing good today. That's really true, Randy. Like this car, you've been using this car for so long, and it's never been like the meta car, but it's always been like there, somewhat competitive. It's had moments where it was really bad, and you always made it look good. Same for the M4. The M4 has always been really good since the beginning, but they managed to keep it from doing, you know, since that test season, it's not been the same. It was really good like that first month of the game before the first update. And now it's just got, you know, it's got its special traits that make it what it is. It's good at downforce for GR4, good on tires, good on fuel, sort of. BMW is definitely a good menu for you to stick with long term. I think they give that menu respect. They never do it dirty like too bad, like they do some others, like Ferrari, done dirty so badly. I think no matter what this update has, they can't buff the Ferrari enough without breaking it, I think. It's going to be bad still, I think, after the new MR update. There's rumors that all the MRs will be updated, guys, for those who haven't heard this yet. The MRs might be really good after the update.
Kevin Van Deventer. Sid be back tomorrow, LOL.
Going like 5-10 miles an hour slow there, but it's okay.
Bloody_win0. Said I know the cars in this update.
Well, I thought I was in third, and I was in fourth, that's why I understeered. Wow, people just like going off left and right still. Have time to catch up more spots, it seems. I think I'm gonna not go to 6th. Oh, that's way better. So much faster than last time. That's a proper exit. I think I missed the second apex of that. I'm gonna go through the ghost, going through. If he didn't move, I would have tried going through. I didn't want to mess up trying to avoid somebody like I did yesterday.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said Nismo GT500 is God mode in current GR.2 class for its downforce. matched only by the AMG CLK LMGTR speed. Mullet. Said, when is
Whoa.
your next week? Thierry. Said, hey Mike and chat. Mullet. Said Thierry. Dino. Said, no carnage so far at the front. He too is behaving this time. Previous one was a circus. Thierry. Said Mullet. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said Thierry. Thierry. Said hello, Claire.
Hello, Thierry. Welcome, Thierry.
Kevin Van Deventer. Said sweet.
I should have been way more aggressive on my throttle right there. I was really scared. Oh snap, somebody off on the side. McLaren's still going up the hill right there. I'll take that 5th place. Free spot.
G14 Sprocket. Said Bear.
How are you, Kevin? Just saw your chats, Kevin. I was focused on not crashing this whole race. My boss just told me two pieces of good news. My boss is amazing. I'm glad I didn't give him the link because I can now talk about him without him, like, you know, caring about it. I don't think he knows what my channel name is or anything. I'll give it to him at some point. He said not only that $200 that I didn't expect, but also confirming that I have more money coming in that I wasn't 100% sure. He's like, did I forget to pay you yesterday? I'm like, yeah, I meant to ask you, but you know, it's all good. I love you so much. I wouldn't even do that because I trust you to take care of it. Also, like, I told him I apologize for missing work 2 days because of the Honda breaking down, because of the tracker exploding. I missed work both those days when both cars broke. And there's nobody who I care more about, you know, professionally than
Claire
that guy.
Bear is your destiny too.
Love that guy.
Said, now all we need is to have Kaboom Operator in here, so they can cause more chaos. LMAO. Dino. Said, look at Burial Man, great stuff. Dino. Said, you too, Grove, from the back. Dino. Said, work on that quali.
Let's do it, yeah. Let's do it. That is the goal. I hope he'll do another race. I'm actually, I'm helping his stream instead of my own. I have my thing on his, just on silent. I'm lurking his stream instead of my own like I usually do. Oh, look, it's Kurt. Welcome back, Kurt. I would say he's probably going to go again. You guys can let me know if he's going again. I'll let you guys lurk his stream. It's nice to hear him, actually, though. Let's see what he says. I'll put the Z commentary.
Said zoom, zoom, zoom.
We're gonna go all the way, and we're gonna move. Like, we're gonna actually race fast. My last race, because it's late. I actually do have to go. So we're gonna do one more, and we're gonna go fast. Rise, are you leaving? We're gonna do.
I better do a good time. There's pressure on me to get one good race with him.
A quick race in the M6. We'll try and be fast. We'll set a faster qualifying time, so this way we can be ahead of him, I guess. Should we set a time so we can start second? I think you're young, so John, not that young. I'm not gonna go with my primary count because I want to take a chance on this guy hitting me off, but I'll set a faster qualifying time for 6 real quick. Let's go.
One more and get ascended.
Let's go. Eric's our name is Shoot. Alright, Eric, let's do it. So last one. No, come from behind. Really? I can't come from behind. What's up to you guys? Do you guys want to start third? Give me a start in the actual spot where I'm at. Maybe that's more entertaining. Coming from... What do you think? Chat, let me know. Do you want me to stay 111.5? Or do you want me to start in front of Go-Go? It's up to you. The problem is the dirtier that Go-Go guy, like, his internet is so intermittent, and I think he's, like, trolling us. He's just gonna block me.
Said Mike.
So, like, that's my
Thank you, Thierry, because I didn't actually know.
I know he's gonna try to block us.
No.
Wait, what did Claire say? Claire, I'm not really able to hear the chat because of how loud my sound effects are. I will check it, Claire.
Alright, so just stay in this place. Alright. I'll practice, but
I saw you say something, Claire.
Join me up front. You are deaf quicker than.
This is the launch I need right there.
And Eric, you can just slow down after, well, as long as I pass.
I'm trying, Variel.
We'll battle that out, Eric. Yeah, I agree it's more fun than just me and Eric battling. I agree. Why does it do that? Thanks, April, that advice. Never a dull moment on stream, even though time zones are sucky. Oh, alright, thank you, Gus. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, I went so slow on the exit. I tried to stay tight. Ruined it. Plenty of time still.
We gotta get some pace here.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
We're gonna get some
Said
pace.
Salem. Yeah.
Back to
Why?
111s.
Salem. Said just wondering.
Turn. Come on.
Salem.
Gotta brake more. The car doesn't like to turn when you're going too fast. You gotta, like, be going the perfect speed for this thing to be happy. Here, I'll mute Z. You have, like, the feedback of Z right there. I'm sorry. Let me see what Claire said. Now all we need to have Kaboom operator in here so they can cause more chaos. Terry. Okay, you didn't say anything to me, so I don't know if you were... That was directed to me. I will get back to what I was doing. Definitely notice you. Duncan, what's up?
Said Mon, this week's modding is kicking.
Oh, that's what you're doing? Damn, so I want the good exit, but now I can't get it on the first one.
Said Same. Mullet. Said Duncan.
Oh, wow, you can get it. Okay, I'll do that right. That was pretty fast.
Donkey began driving. Said, hey Mullet, how are you? Dario Racing. Said, do you know any tips to help me go faster? I am 0.500 off your time.
I love my boss so much, Kevin. I really do trust him. For sure.
Said it's good to work for someone you trust.
He's a good man. Literally, without him, I don't know where I'd be. When I needed an opportunity, when I needed help, this guy appeared. I only met him last year. I sent out an email reply all to other coaches in the area, and he responded. Brought me into the greatest system I could be in.
Said Subgrove, folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Hey, Renzo's here. What's up? Welcome, Mr. T.
Okay. Both races are hard for me. Hopefully, I get them down for the weekend. HBY. Mr. T48 Renzo. Said Kevin, waving hand, medium dark skin tone. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Salem, what can I simplify? LMAO.
I better get it right now. I want this lap so bad.
Fast plays. Said Yeehaw BRO. Mad love red.
What's up, Seabass? Welcome back, Seabass.
Mr. T48 Renzo. Said hi waving hand.
Guys, give some credit to Seabass. Seabass is a big reason why The channel's doing what it's doing. Seabass inspires me every day to work harder and to do more with YouTube. Seabass is a more experienced YouTuber than I am. An awesome friend. Shout out to Seabass, everybody. Seabass is a very influential person on me.
Salem said, what are you simplifying? Fractions? Are we in math class? LOL. Mr. _ T48 Renzo said, alto animal, waving hand, medium dark skin tone. J14 Sprocket said, hi alto. Bass plays said, I always got you for mad laugh.
No way! I'm gonna understeer. And slow down. Oh my god, I lost like 3/10 there. I lost everything.
Said, and everyone else. Mr. _ T48 Renzo said, bass folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Last shot at it now.
Claire
Damn.
Bear is your destiny too. Said, at Mr. _ T48 Renzo welcome legend. Alto animal. Said J14 Sprocket 14 waving hand. Dario Racing. Said Alto. Friend, how are you? Waving hand. Mr. _ T48 Renzo. Said mullet, waving hand, medium dark skin tone. Alto animal. Said bass, waving hand, varial, waving hand.
That's about the biggest error I've ever got right there.
Said New Grove had it in him. He just needed an extra bit of guidance and love. Kevin Van Deventer said, bad day for my DR, lots of time in the sand. Donkey Gan driving said, good to hear bro, yeah, I'm struggling too. I can't even get into the 50s with the sauce on the super formula. And I have 0 laps on mediums and hards.
I guess I'll just do it again.
I don't even know the track from on a race. Alto animal said,
Oh!
Mr. _ T48 Renzo said, hello, waving hand, medium dark skin tone to Claire Bear, bare face.
I am dizzy now.
Kevin Van Deventer said, had 2 pole to last races so bad.
The big air didn't do that, but the messed up air did it.
Said Mad Love
Yes.
Alto and Mr. T.
That was pretty epic.
Bass plays. Said an asterisk.
Did I save that? Can I please save it?
Mr. _ T48
Damn,
Renzo
I did it again.
said, hello, waving hand, medium dark skin tone to you, Claire Bear, bare face. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Alto Animal welcome. Bass plays.
Mullet.
Said not M LOL. Alto Animal.
But I did get the merch shelf going. Yeah, I didn't set up the merch, but I have the account. A lot of stuff is done.
Said same bro. I had no time ever in Super Formula before yesterday, and I never
I'll
drove
check
that
these.
track
We got a
before
message from
Sweet
Andy.
Venus.
I'll read that on my own.
Gonna be tough.
That's Andy right there.
Bass plays.
Do I really want to read more
Did you
Andy
look
messages
shelf
here?
unlock yet,
I don't know
bro?
about that. Maybe I should
Epic
wait.
roll.
I think I'll wait. I'll wait on those.
Dunking Gan driving.
I will wait.
Said,
I want to see what Flash
Alto.
said too, but I will wait a moment.
Hope you're well, friend.
Stay focused here.
Alto Animal.
Am I still last place? Damn,
said,
dude.
my man,
I totally
had
am.
to run my normal car here, and I managed a 1 minute and 12.4 seconds. LOL.
Did so bad
Moment.
in qualifying.
Said, oh snap. They see Grove rollin', they hatin'.
Instead of rolling, I should have been setting a good
Dario
time.
Racing. Said Thierry, can I add you? Dunking Gan driving. Said, haha mullet, I'll see you in the rear with the gear. I'm gonna practice my.
How much
but
DR
I'll
did I
go.
lose today? Oh,
Fast
shocking.
plays.
That's a lot of DR that I lost.
Said,
It's quite a
do it
bit.
with Spread shop, trust me.
Not doing another race without a good
Thierry.
race.
Said, sure varial.
I actually looked up
Okay.
reviews on Spreadshop quality
Said me
too, and they
too.
weren't
No quit
amazing.
even if it sucks.
But I'm
LOL.
still like, you know, I want to
Dunking
do
Gan
whatever
driving.
makes sense here. And if it's linked
Said
up to the channel, then I'm sure it'll get better quality over
Alto
time.
Animal.
They'll keep improving.
Said Thierry waving hand. Dunking Gan driving.
Maybe we'll play tonight, Seabass. Maybe we're down to
Said
play.
Beta boy asterisk.
If I'm done early enough, I'll come shoot
Mr.
up
T48
some
Renzo.
lobbies with you.
Said Thierry waving hand, medium dark skin tone. Thierry.
I don't think I'll ever do a
Said
stock cam
hello,
just for that comment. I don't think I'll do it
Best
now.
plays.
The fact that you would call my feet cute
Said
makes me
Teesprings is
hesitate to do
garbage quality and long as
I don't even
she
race with
does.
socks. I race with shoes.
TRE.
These are shoes, Claire. Racing shoes,
Said
Claire.
Mr. T, hi. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said ZP6. Kvass plays. Said I broke hearing up.
I always trust you, always.
To last season 5. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, no cute sock cam tonight. Mr. underscore.
That's why I couldn't go fast. I had to just stay 4th gear and not drop.
Said Eric on pole. Rallycross GT. Said I'm back. Kevin Van Deventer. Said Threadless is a good tea company. Kvass plays. Said Teesprings prints on top. Spread shop prints into the fibers.
Barely made it because he was very, very thoughtful of me and tried his best to stay right. I know for a fact he didn't turn into me there.
Said I'm still working on getting a gold time on the Dragon Trail. TT
Uh-oh.
Ferrari, my man. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said hey, Wavingham medium dark skin tone rallycross. Rallycross GT. Said hey Renzo. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, wait, wrong person. I watch another racer who races in their socks. Rallycross GT. Said Espinala. Mullet. Said I see no shoe / sock / feet cam. I swear the stream turns to smell-o-vision and it gets ganky in here.
This is my buddy too. I know Lucis Unit. He's a cool dude.
Van Deventer. Said don't understeer.
I would say like within the hour we're gonna do the lobbies. Within the hour.
Sean New, 36
We'll do the menu in the spa.
Said Grove, what time are lobbies brother?
We'll do another hour of dailies maybe.
Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said McLaren looks eyes pretty quiet. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said hey, Wavingham medium dark skin tone Sean New. Mullet. Said Sean Patience, you Padawan. Kevin Van Deventer. Said Youngling. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said quick asterisk.
This car is actually really good at coasting. I didn't realize that this car could coast so well. A lot of cars don't like when you coast with them, but this one really does.
Said
This car allows you to coast well.
Sean New.
Stays nice and stable as you coast.
Said that's why I'm not racing dailies this week. Don't want to lose DR. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said
Yeah, you lose it really fast, honestly. It takes a while to gain it back, even for me. I know I'll gain it back, but I also know it takes a while. It takes a full day to gain back significant losses.
73. Said Grove, I think you might have an admirer.
That was as quick as the leader, that turn 1. I paid attention that time, see if it was good. I don't really have a technique for those 2 corners yet. The exit of turn 2 and turn 3.
Said, hey, Mr. T. Kanagawa Yarakin. Said, try Skyline.
I bet Skyline's really good, but it could also be a little scarier than this car. This car doesn't understeer like the Skyline might. I think so too, Sean. Seems that way.
Jux 187 said I need to do meet with the Jag. Thierry said 1 minute and 11.2 seconds for Eric. Damn. Said he is flying. Sean New 3673 said I'm in a low.
Yeah, Eric is going super fast. I shouldn't have messed that up. I still had a chance to catch these cars ahead as they're holding each other up.
Said Eric knows this track.
Oh, one more. Wow, on entry I went to third and it actually felt okay, and I think Eric made a mistake as well. Because the split came way down.
Sean New 3673 said he said HRS trying to qualify for Worlds next year. Jux 187 said can't wait for Grand Valle. Jux 187 said Valley asterisk. Sean New 3673 said hey Thierry. Mullet.
Three wide boys, 3 wide.
Is Grand Valley confirmed?
3 wide up ahead with Dino. I'm watching too much. I'm going wide myself, just watching them.
Thierry said he might give a shot, but not too many seats available in any region. Thierry said hey shot.
I went wide, literally just like spectating the battle. Dino almost ate it, but he managed to not crash. Nice job, Variel. Nice job, Dino. Nice job, Matt and Useless Unit. I know you guys hang out here too. All subscribers.
Dariel Racing
I know.
said OMG.
That was pretty crazy, bro.
Dariel Racing
Dino had the really crazy.
said what just happened.
The really crazy last corner.
Jux 187 said
I guess you were the one who
Grand
made it through that,
Red Rock
Variel.
Valley. I heard this is a new Porsche race car to either GR3 or 4, I can't remember. Sean New 36.
I know you're trying to have fun. I know, and it's funny too. It's funny.
Said no mullet.
But I think it's like the thing is
They
that
haven't said which
it wouldn't be
track
cool
yet.
if I went into a female
Probably
streamer
will be a
stream
fictional track,
and was being
because
frisky like
last
that.
one
I
was
would
a
be
real
frowned
track.
upon in like a big way.
Claire
It'd be
Bear
like a
is your
super
destiny too.
cancelable
Said
kind of
it
thing to
Grove
do. I would
Street
never
Racing.
want to do that.
Sorry for being so frisky sounding.
That's the
I'll
thing.
stop.
I don't want people to get mad at
Just
you.
trying to have fun. Mullet. Said Porsche is the road car. I thought an okay. Dariel Racing. Said Dino, who are you on PS? Jux 187. Said might be mullet.
His name is Dino on PS. It's Boltex. It's Boltex. I'm actually just gonna go to qualifying. I'm not gonna enter. I'm just gonna qualify for a bit instead. If you guys are cool with that, I think it's like kind of like boring to watch.
Sean New,
But I want to just get it and not feel the
3673.
pressure and just do it.
Said Claire, can ask how old you are?
Yeah, and I kind of made the case, like, you know, if I went into a female streamer's thing, we don't know your gender necessarily either. I'm, like, assuming things. I'm sorry that I assume
Claire Bear is
what your gender may
destiny
be.
too.
I'm 31.
Said almost 35. Mullet. Said 750th race, sir.
Oh, okay. Jeez. At least there's no timer, there's no rush.
Salem. Said, oh, okay, good. Thank God, not your underage. Sean New, 3673. Said, okay. Cool.
Yeah, Sean can ask these tough questions for me. I don't want to dwell on it. It doesn't matter to me. That's not an important thing. As long as you're a cool person, you're welcome here, always.
Said him 17, LMAO. Jex 187. Said just shouldn't be so flirty. Even on the internet. Easy for men to get the wrong idea.
Why am I going off, man? It's very different grip levels than the race, but I have no excuse for that. I'm wasting your time every time I restart, so I won't do it again.
Jag 78. Said I'm an old man compared to y'all, LOL. Jex 187. Said I see it a lot IRL. Sean New, 3673. Said St. Jag. Victor Thorpe. Said the premiership is looking interesting this season. Jex 187. Said I just turned 35, I feel old AF. Dino. Said, just like that, the POS once again messing my race up. I can't, man. Salem. Said it rubs people the wrong way, Claire, that's why peeps are saying something. A bit weird MO. Jex 187. Said, how old are you dudes? Dario Racing. Said I'm 27 for a couple more weeks. Sean New, 3673. Said Dino. Rallycross GT. Said 37. Jag 78. Said M43 downcast face with sweat LOL. Salem. Said it Jex 187 and 17. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said it Jex 187, I know right? LMAO. Thierry. Said accepted burial. Sean New, 3670.
No restarting.
Said St. Jag. LOL. Jex 187.
Really? I hope that never happens to me, because then I would have a problem streaming if I couldn't see.
And you are prime bro.
I'll get an eye transplant
Mullet.
if I have to. Whatever it takes to keep going.
LOL. Dino. Said like, because of pushing me the backpack caught up, and then the Brazilian guy went even crazier. LOL.
Phildo.
P3 with a clean race, but yeah. Mr. Underscore.
Okay, Phildo, we'll see you soon. Phildo, thank you. Phildo, thank you so much as well for the PayPal this morning. Phildo sent a PayPal this morning, guys, for $100 overnight, guys. Phildo sent me a $100 PayPal last night. Please shout out Phildo. Please throw Phildo some love. Phildo cares about me, guys, a lot, and I appreciate him so much, and the stuff we talked about today. Chatting with me. I woke up to a PayPal from Phildo.
Jag 78. Said my eyes went when I turned 40. Thierry. Said, so a little respect boys, LOL. Mr. Underscore T48 Renzo. Said Salem waving hand medium dark skin tone. Sean New, 3673. Said Dino, who are you talking about? Phildo T. Baggins. Said, hey bro, hey chat waving hand, just checking in to lead my life, I'll be back. Putting the family to bed, ZZZZ. Sean New, 3673. Said Phildo, the legend. Phildo T. Baggins. Said look, I'm blue. Jex 187. Said bro.
It's gonna go again. I'm not entering the next race, I don't think.
T48 Renzo.
Although I could, my time's improved, I totally could, but I would lose DR if I don't win, so I might as well just keep pushing.
Salem. Said at Mr. underscore T48 Renzo, that name seems so familiar to me. Jex 187. Said Fildo, the legend. Thierry. Said nice Fildo. Dario Racing. Said Fildo is the GOAT. Sean Yu, 3673.
I know, Variel. I saw you had a 7, so I must be very close.
You're awesome, bro. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause for a minute and rest.
tone.
I have some messages that I want to read. I want to read the message that I got from Andy
Said
Vins.
Fildo.
Now I guess, and I'm gonna read the message I got from Flash too, who
Said Thierry
it seemed like
waiting.
Flash was
I'm
gonna
only
say
1
something
second from your
significant
money
there.
time. Look out.
Let's go look at some replays shortly. I have some
Steve
replays like the
Bailey.
flip and everything.
Said okay, I've got some pointers on this track watching you. I'm gonna go jump in a race. Need to get out of this CS group.
I'm sure you'll do well. I was starting to get it right. I was starting to. I need a big last corner,
Said it Fildo
big
T.
first corner, and do
Baggins.
everything
We are not
right,
worthy
and you
of your
have a
greatness.
good lap.
Legend.
I gotta get it done.
Thierry.
But I'm gonna answer these messages. While I do
Said
that, I'm
it's
gonna give
okay,
you something to
Fildo.
watch so it's not boring.
Jag 78. Said I love blue and green. LOL.
Check this out from earlier.
Dario Racing. Said you are right behind me. LOL. Mr. underscore.
Yeah, I don't want to do the race
T48
until we have a
Renzo.
better time. I actually don't.
Said GT Legend. LOL. Face with tears of joy.
This is the wrong replay. I should delete that replay. That's the
Sailor.
wrong one.
Said fair enough mate. LOL.
That has Variel's 3 wide moment, actually. We should watch that. I'm actually going to watch this now. We'll go to the last lap. Let's watch Variel at the end of the lap.
Jag 78. Said I hope so Charles. LOL. Charles Bingham. Said Mr. T, how old are you? TMKR. Said Yo Grove and chat. How's it going? Mullet. Said TMKR. Jex 187. Said Charles, chill what? Sean Yu, 3673. Said LOL, everyone is mod. Charles Bingham.
A lot of people are mods, yeah. What's up, TMKR? It's because I appreciate you guys so much, man. A lot of you guys have not just been here a day or two. A lot of you have been since July when a lot of you found me. Very dedicated to stopping by, and yesterday really showed a lot of you how sweet you are, so I trust you all to be my mods.
Buckle 3. Said any tips on getting a PS5?
Dino.
Underscore T48 Renzo.
Dino and Variel, what are you guys doing, you madmen?
Charles Bingham.
Wait, I missed it.
TMKR. Said hey at Mullet and at Jex 187. Jag 78. Said Buck, money, LOL. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said OYH, I'm a mod too, LOL, face with tears of joy. Mullet. Said Buck.
Alright, we see these messages.
Charles Bingham. Said, I'm 53. It sounds like I'm.
Well, we've known each other for a while, Stag. And to hear you say that, like, you know, that's why I'm here, man. I know a lot of people love what I'm doing here, and it's a crazy feeling, bro. Because I'm not doing anything special. I'm doing stuff that a lot of people are doing. A lot of people stream this game, and you guys choose to hang with me. So that's a very, very cool feeling to hear you say that, Stag. Bolshnikov, what's up? Up the Chels, Bolshnikov. Up the Chels, man. I agree with you.
It's getting ridiculous.
They got to do better.
I feel like COVID is a marketing strategy at this point. Mr.
What's up, B Buckle?
48 Renzo.
All right, messages.
That way, and Charles Bingham. Matthew Stagner. Said true. The Lichnikov. Set up the Chels. G14 Sprocket. Said at Buckle 3, I signed up at Direct PlayStation and waited. Rallycross GT. Said wow, tandem spinning. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Varial, excuse me, coming through, rolling on the floor laughing. Buckle 3.
I'm messaging flashback.
Said thanks. Mr. Underscore T48 Renzo. Said it you love Red Heart of Pizza Bro at Grove. Jag 78. Said all streamers should support each other. Rallycross GT. Said define support.
My racing
Mr.
Bebop.
T48 Renzo.
Look forward to racing
Said
when
my
I get a
team beat
PS5.
Liverpool
We could
last
race
night.
tonight, but Bebop, we'll just make a lobby, we'll race tonight.
Rallycross GT. Said I support by watching, laughing face. Buckle 3. Said lot of respect for your raving grove. Look forward to racing when I get a PS5. TMKR. Said at Jag78, I try to support them all. Gotta sleep sometime though.
Yeah, man, seriously. I would watch a lot more streams if I wasn't streaming all the time.
Said Buck, I heard it's easier to buy a bundle online, but it's more money. I just want the basic disc version. I don't want to pay $800 for things I won't use. Art Baker. Said I'm back, peeps. What's good? Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Art Baker, welcome back. Dusty151. Said, what was your best lap time? I just raced this. I don't do so well. Buckle 3. Said Amen Jux. Rallycross GT. Said too many streamers out there.
I'm answering Andy now. He didn't send a kind message, obviously. He's not that kind of person, I guess.
Art Baker.
But I'm answering him.
Said at Jux187, try Walmart Plus and download the Hotstock app. That's what I did and got one in like 2 weeks. Mr. Underscore T48 Renzo. Said I used to go all the time. CBA these days, but happy with last night's result. Folded hands medium dark skin tone, raising hands medium dark skin tone. Artie Baker. Said and got it for retail price, $500. J14 Sprocket. Said I ended up having to get the Horizon Bundle disc version. It was $650. Jux187. Said thanks Arden, I'll have to look into that. Mr. Underscore T48 Renzo. Said Arden waving hand medium dark skin tone. Jag78. Said smash that like button, dang it. Mr. Underscore T48 Renzo. Said I have half a pizza to heat up top arrow. Jux187. Said yes, see, if it was the 500 bro, I'd get it in a heartbeat. Arden Baker. Said at Jux187, I ended up getting one, then got another notification a couple weeks later, and my buddy asked me to nab it for him. So I got it for him, and he paid me for it. Arden Baker. Said at Mr. Underscore T48.
Rereading
Renzo,
what I just
what's
sent to
up,
Andy.
bro? Jux187. Said, appreciate the info. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah, that works for me. My reply was swift, simple. He wasn't very nice. Sorry I made you watch this replay. We'll watch the other replay now. This is the more interesting replay, I think.
Arden Baker.
Gonna give someone a seizure with this.
187, a big note. Look up a video on how to get it if you use Walmart Plus. You have to basically refresh the page 20 seconds before it is available to get in the queue. Jag78. Said, need some ramps, lol. Buckle 3. Said, thanks for all the info.
One more time. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever spun that many times. That was like... We might have to count them. Might have to count these spins. It sucks there's like no really like good angle for this. Maybe this will be a different angle. Yep. Count the spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Said, yeah,
9.
died there.
9 spins.
Jux 187. Said no doubt. That's what I was going to do. Get a little tutorial, lol. So necessary these days. Everything moves so fast. I appreciate it, bro. J14 Sprocket. Said good luck getting one Jux ABD buckle 3. Jag 78. Said and not a dent, lol. Jux 187. Said thanks, Sprocket.
I'm going to go to race B if it's available. I don't think it is. It's going to be available in 10 minutes. I want to do one more good race B. I'll enter again and qualify some more. Do I have a sprint model? I thought I did for a while. I do have a sprint model.
Said a Jux 187.
I'm going to go put a livery
No
on it
problem,
instead,
bro.
actually.
When you get it, you won't believe how fast it is compared to the PS4. Jag 78. Said race D, lol. Buckle 3. Said race C stinks in my opinion, lol.
It's a little boring, but I think it could be fun if you have the right crowd in there. There were a lot of people in it earlier. Excuse
Said
me.
I played GT on my buddy's PS4 up in Vermont, and I was like, how do you live like this? LOL.
I've never played GT7 on a PS4 yet. That was cool. Not so bad.
Jux 187. Said yeah, that's what I heard, Arden. I saw GTA on it one time in a stream, and it just loaded in seconds. I was impressed.
Could go with that. Oh, GT Leia made this.
Jag 78. Said everyone needs to pick a non-op car. Salem.
There's so many nice
Said
liveries
I
for
made a
this.
livery for that car, lol.
There's so many nice ones.
TMKR. Said yeah, loading times are the most noticeable upgrade on PS5.
You get out of the pit
Dario
first every time,
Racing.
which is also nice.
Said Dino P3 was so flipping slow, dude. Buckle 3. Said you can run for fast lap times on PS4 on GT7. Dario Racing. Said was taking last corner like 10 miles per hour slower than you should do it.
I'm going to enter the next one, Variel and Dino. I'm going to try to do it with whatever my time is. I'm going to try to do a better time still, but not quite
Jag
there yet.
78. Said wonder how LPNG it takes to make a livery. Rallycross GT. Said they fixed the cross-platform glitch where PS5 would come out of the pits before and have a qualifying advantage. Salem. Said at Jag 78 for me, it's several hours. Arden Baker. Said yeah, I play Horizon Forbidden West, and I can't even read the load screen info before it loads. Salem.
What's
Said
up,
put
TG?
a lot of effort into my liveries.
How are you, TG?
Finest_ ambitions. Said you. Rallycross GT. Said there is zero loading in Ghost of Tsushima. Fast travel is literally in stand. Buckle 3. Said Grove, you're way faster than me and I'm hitting 111.400.
I know.
Come
I
on.
haven't done a good lap yet. Why is my car
Jag
not entering?
78. Said I don't have that kind of patience for making liveries. Finest_ambitions. Said nothing much. Just trying to improve on Sardegna at the moment.
Here we
Jets
go.
187. Said also, I saw some really dope free games on PS5. Mr_T48 Renzo said, I do great liveries, 2 thumbs up, medium dark skin tone.
Gotta go slower.
Rallycross GT. Said Warframe. The LedgeCrew.
I would say Liverpool misses Mane, and Arsenal is finally starting to find some identity. They're starting to build chemistry with that very young team. Young teams are a good thing to have in the Premier League because eventually they mature into a team of superstars. If you have a really good young team, if you manage to hold on to them, they can flourish in the Premier League. You look at a lot of young players years ago who now they're big names in the Premier League. Like Sterling. Sterling started at like 17 years old when Liverpool still had, you know, another manager besides Klopp, and look at Sterling now. He's one of the best players in the world. He's playing at 17 in Liverpool's squad. He was starting at 17, playing really well at that age in Liverpool squad, playing like a world champion. Hey Tim, welcome back. We haven't seen you in a couple days, Tim. I don't think we saw you yesterday. Maybe we did. Superior, welcome back too. I just saw your message. Got to test the races out the way, managed 20 dirty air in the traffic. I haven't done a race run of Manu yet, but we will tonight. I don't think we did a full race run yesterday. I don't remember. Alright, this is my shot at getting it. I need to just do one nice lap and we can have confidence going into the race.
Said, just followed your ghost around DT Gardens and got within 0.004 of your lap. Cool that your lap is available from leaderboard. Jag 78.
I want to put a lap with the 155 next for race C. I think it's a far quicker car. The 155. I lost so much speed. I gotta use more second gear there, please. Next time. At the top of the hill. How many likes do we have right now, guys? I don't want to check while I'm doing this. Can you guys check for me?
John Constant.
What's up, John? Welcome back, John.
Said evening all.
Evening, John.
Salem. Said, alright, gonna play a game with friends. LT2 Elk Grove. Have a good night. The Superior.
You're going to bed? We'll see you later.
Said a 2027 was the fastest in clean air and at the front. Buckle 3. Said 60. Jag 78. Said 57.
Hold on.
Salem.
Salem, we'll see you later, okay? We'll be here. We will be here, Salem. Everyone say peace to Salem. Wow, you guys all see a different number of likes. 60, 57, 72. Those are very different numbers.
Arden Baker. Said peace, Salem. Jux 187. Said wish I found the Huracan sooner. I like it. Tim Tangway. Said 74. Salem.
I should watch someone else's ghost for this.
Said peace, y'all. Millet. Said by Salem. The LedgeCrew. Said 72.
Okay, so we're in the 70s. Okay, thank you guys. Good to know.
Pilot. Said I see 72 likes. Jag 78. Said P. Salem. Arden Baker. Said they might need to refresh the page. Mullet.
It's too slow.
Said yeah, I see 68. What is this? The Superior End. manufacturer's cup race is pure simple. Get rid of the hard tires ASAP. SDS.
I'm trying way too hard. I need to just relax. The lap will come.
G14 Sprocket. Sid 74. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Sid 73. Buckle 3. Sid, you're overdriving this track right now.
For sure.
Mr. underscore T48 Renzo. Said SDS waving hand medium dark skin tone. Dino. Said, sorry guys, I failed to not retaliate, but I had to. The POS owed me like 5 by now, dude, but literally flying, and I enjoyed every single bit of it. SDS.
It's okay, Dino.
Said, good evening, Mr. T, oncoming fist. Jag 78. Said, LOL Dino. The superior end. Said, Laguna Seca, you can pit on lap 1, for soft the rest of the race. Buckle 3. Said, nice driving tonight, Dino.
Oh my gosh, bro. Come on.
TMKR.
All I had to do was not let it open up. I had a really big 50-year run there.
I'll catch up with you again soon. Grove and chat. Have an awesome night.
There it is. We'll see you later. Thank you, TMKR.
Said hard tires required and one constant.
That's the way to do it, TMKR. That's exactly how I make my streams better. I examine them and I get critical on myself. I watched my stream from yesterday because I knew it wasn't perfect
Mr.
at all.
T48 Renzo. Said you're too tense. John Constantine. Said dailies are shite this week.
Should have just kept doing more laps.
But I have started doing soccer for my school, so yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, you know I love Soccer Pilot. I wish you the best in your season. I hope your coach treats you well and plays you all the time. Gives you opportunities. I'm throwing it away. That lap was probably ahead of my 11.7. That was probably a couple tenths ahead. I gotta get a 10. 11.1, 11.0.
Said no Dino. No retaliation training. SDS. Said, what position are you on at Pilot? Buckle 3. Said Gaba in 1AC, LOL. Jex 187. Said it dudes, I don't play with rammers and blockers. I'm proactive. Dino. Said nah buck, during the day IR was great. At night it was terrible, plus that guy finally had him. Dude been owing me lots of BS since last season of Manu and Nations. Jex 187. Said if they give me a problem, I give them one. That's me though. Pilot. Said, yeah, it's fun, but on my first practice, which was today, we ran laps around the field, and I felt like I would die. SDS it's the first practice, and I haven't played soccer in years. Mullet. Said Coach Grove says, beat him with speed. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, no one 10 times this race. Buckle 3. Said Podium Grove. John Booker. Said, what's up?
Hello, John. What's going on, John Booker? Oh my gosh, this guy is like blocking so hard now. As he's like messing up, he's blocking. You gotta love that when people make a mistake and then they like very intentionally block you.
No matter how good you want to be.
It's okay, Maverick.
SDS. Said, you better get used to interval running at pilot lots or coming, LOL. Pilot. Said, okay, bro, let's demolish this race. The LedgeCrew. Said, well, I'm here to see Gabov lose his cool again. Buckle 3. Said, absolutely, Dino. Pilot. Said, yeah, it's my first time, I gotta build up the stamina, LOL, SDS.
More second gear.
Mullet. Said Dino punt him to the next dimension, smiling face with horns. Said nice bro, already in 4th pace, second lap noise.
Literally like trying to get back on track that entire time. Oh, he saved it too. Wow, he saved it.
Said if wells not rotate, I saw that. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said Burial, guarding like crazy right now. Dino. Said not the right thing, but just did. Still owes me like 4 more, but I'm gonna let him have them. We will see how far he takes it.
I know the guy that Dino's talking about, and if I remember correctly, I had a problem with that guy as well in a race where the guy Dino's talking about is actually a dirty driver, guys. But again, I didn't retaliate on the guy. He was being really dumb with me, and I don't think you should either. I think it's really not worth your time to get mixed up with guys like that. I was gonna mention that about the guy when I saw him. Like, hey, I kind of remember that that nickname looks familiar, and I remember now it was from Lasarth, where he was he's being silly, that guy. But we don't know him, so maybe that was just a rough day, and maybe I didn't even see what happened with Dino, so I can't really comment. But I remember something with that nickname, an incident that comes to mind.
Said, so can we still smash him upside down face? Buckle 3. Said this guy leading is dirty tonight.
Ooh. I gotta stop looking over at the chat. I can hear you guys perfectly. I don't need to read it. I keep reading it and messing up.
rough days every day then, grinning face with sweat, goddamn no, but we all see how even Z28 immediately said the same thing. Belishnikov said push push push.
We're almost there, Belishnikov.
Lot. Said, would it help your focus, bro, if we stopped changing for a bit? Dino. Said he called Eric a cheater too for getting lost in a non-meta car.
Chatting, you mean? Chatting. I shouldn't be reading that. He called Eric a cheater too? Yeah, I saw he has a bad attitude. I saw it once. It's okay though. I mean, it's just a game. If this is real racing, people with bad attitudes don't get to race, and that's that.
Said, yeah, Dino, this guy knocked Eric off the track.
Oh, he did that. He retaliated on Eric, or did he attacked Eric? Really? That's what it sounds like.
Said chatting asterisk. Sorry, misspell.
Who knocked Eric off track? Was it Gabov or was it the Brazilian dude with the weird name? The symbol name.
Twan Wick said you.
Hey, Twan is here. What's up?
Dino.
Welcome back.
Said Ben Z28 could maneuver him back. Ha ha ha. It was the funniest thing. Buckle 3. Said yes, Grove. Said Grove got so hyped on the admin train tonight that he's wearing an admin blue shirt t-shirt.
If I was left any room there, I would have been able to do it. He was not afraid to push me off the track there. I was thinking maybe if I got alongside, he would slow down, because he like parked it on the apex right there, essentially. Admin shirt, yep. This is the admin symbol. I'm gonna qualify more for this. I think I'm down to do like a bunch of race Bs, and then we will do the Nations lobby or the Manu lobby first. We'll do the vote actually. We'll vote it. Nations or Manu first.
Said nice race, Grove, respect plus.
Sorry I didn't get it done, Belishnikov. I thought I could have got that spot for you.
Said I like this race.
It's nice when you don't crash. If you crash, it's not so fun, but when you don't crash, it's very smooth, fun race. The only spot that's scary is going to turn 4, the hairpin, the first left. Left side hairpin. I'm going to do an ad break, quick ad break. Skip the ads.
Burial Racing. Said I got fastest lap, yes. Clear Bear is your destiny too. Said Manu.
Wait for the votes. Wait for the votes. I hear you though. Practice.
Mullet. Said Omaha.
Okay. Manu. Nations. And we have a Toyota round left too.
Dude. Said we doing Manu practice L8 or Grove?
Definitely. What's going on, dude? Guys, have your say in the poll. We'll see what comes first. You can have your say in the poll what we do next. See how many votes we get. I'm going to do time trial, one more race B, and then I will look at the poll and we will decide if we're done with race B. We don't need to wait till midnight to go do a lobby. It's a weeknight.
Pilot. Said next week when we have our first match in soccer, and I'll thank you if we win or lose, hopefully win.
Dude, send me some highlights of you scoring the game-winning goal, bro. if you need any kind of tips, like
Just
I'm literally
187.
coaching a high school team myself this year.
Said I'm so bad it will be dude.
I have a lot of confidence in coaching, like any skill level kid. So if you want anything, dude, I will one-on-one coach Pilot for soccer from home. I'm gonna shift up earlier.
Jux 187. Said Willow asterisk. The LedgeCrew. Said gonna teach those kids to park the bus Mourinho style. Pilot.
We're gonna play attacking football.
Said okay, look on Woodrow Wilson Academy website, they're my chalk. Might upload stuff, I hope.
Attacking football is the only way to go. We need to score goals. I've done park the bus strategies with teams that I thought had no chance, and I wouldn't even want to do that this time. You don't win games at all by parking the bus. You just don't lose games. If you want to have a winless season, go ahead and park the bus.
Said Coach asterisk.
You park the bus in the Premier League because there are teams you can't beat, and you park it because you know they're too good. But in my high school league, every team is good. So if you're just going to park the bus all the time, you're just never going to win. They're all good.
The LedgeCrew. Said gotta shave the head.
We're going to have to take it to them with what I have. No matter if my squad's really good or really bad, they have to go and fight. And I'm going to be very, very serious with them on the first day about what we got to do. I have a lot more experience than I did last year about what I need them to do. I've coached 2 high school teams for boys now in my career, and this will be the 3rd one. Hopefully 3rd time's the charm and we win a bunch of games. Because I've had rough squads for both seasons that I've coached, and I thought my squad last year was better than they performed. I'm not going to allow that to happen this time. This time they're going to overperform, if anything. I'm going to do a lot with them. I'm a better coach than I was last year. I think. It goes by fast. Got new certifications since last year also.
Matthew Stagner. Said, do they know you sim race?
Yeah, I actually, after I get comfortable with the kids, I don't tell them on day one, but I'm happy to tell them I have a channel. At one point during the season last year, my entire team of freshmen showed up in the chat, and it was kind of like a weird moment. But you guys know me, my streams are clean. I have no problem with those dudes hanging out. I feel like I'm a decent role model for these dudes, the way I behave. Right, mullet? The no retaliation stuff? It's the way you should be. Damn, I hit that grass, and I was well up on the time. I'd be up 2/10 off of that. Off of that alone, I'd be at a 0.1. Because I'm going to gain a 10th back from where I was off of that, at least. And I was already up 10.
Matthew Stagner. Said that's cool. I'm a guitar teacher.
That's awesome. You teach music? Or just guitar? You have music teacher skills if you teach guitar. Teaching music has got to be harder than any other subject. Because I remember being in music class and trying to play the flute and stuff like that. I remember how hard it is to teach it. My teacher struggling to teach me and just not really succeeding. I wasn't getting it.
Jux 187.
If you retaliate in soccer, you get off the field. Wait, Jux is leaving? Jux is going? I didn't see that because I was running laps.
TX3_Jara. Said sup Mike, how you doing?
Jux, I'll come hang out with you soon in person, man. I can't wait. Hopefully in the next few days, Jux, I'll come see you. Everyone say goodnight to Jux. And Jara, what's up, Jara? I'm doing a lot better today, Jara. Thank you for stopping by again. Means a lot to me to see you here 2 days in a row. Randy stopped by earlier. Really happy to see my closest friends popping in here.
Said I focus on music, but it's guitar, ukulele, and bass lessons.
Me too, Belishnikov. I'm also very biased towards Chelsea.
Teaching them right with Chelsea, if you ask me. But I'm biased.
Good night, Jux.
Said soccer coach, music teacher. So much more fun to teach those. I'm just a lame math tutor, lol. Arden Baker. Said
Math tutor's still cool. I'm not good at math.
Mullet.
Math is a subject that I would not be
Said
great for
Left Jar.
if I was, forced to work with a
Arden
student
Baker.
and help them with something
Said
complicated.
Jax.
And I did a ton of math in school, like, I just forget it all.
Said hey Mullet, how are you?
John, you can't see where the vote is?
John Constantine.
It should be in the chat. It should be right
Said,
at the bottom of
"Where's
the chat,
vote
John.
option?"
I can see that we have Manu leading the vote. We have
Said,
27
"Dude, our
votes.
team
Manu
like
has
23
a lot of
dudes,
them.
So W have 2 whole teams and 1 team hee we all wanted to play for our school. I'm stoked. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said it Jux, have a good night. Mullet. Said and good. Waiting to get smacked up at me.
I find math really hard, and I'm the kind of person, like, I went to school for a meteorology degree. I sat through
Said,
Calculus
okay,
1,
I
Calculus
see.
2, Chemistry 1, Chemistry 2,
Aerial racing.
differential
Said,
equations,
I did my fastest lap from
statistics
1 minute
classes,
and 11.711 seconds to a 1 minute.
college algebra, all the gamut of everything you could really do.
Faster. I'm going to cry.
Everything you can do without a master's, I did.
Said love math. I'm an engineer, so I.
You're doing some nations? Good luck, Jara. That's like the
John Constant.
toughest combo we've had in a while, I think. It's a tough
Said
one.
blind.
Oh,
Math
we're
is
spinning.
stagnant. Said math is a portion of what I teach.
I'm just gonna
so
chill.
teach
I got that point 4. I'm gonna chill on it.
Tears of joy.
Take a ride.
TX3 _ Jara. Said just doing a bit of nations practice. Pilot. Said that driving is looking fresh today, bro. TX3 _
Bad timing,
Jara.
pilot. Bad timing.
Said yeah, the super formula is very hard to drive. Pilot. Said oh bad timing. Mullet. Said Jara can't stop spinning at spa. Varial racing. Said I'm hunting your time. Varial racing. Said did you share that lap so I can ghost it?
I don't know if I'm able to share it. It just does it on its own.
Said at Grove Street Racing, holy big brain mathematician.
Yeah, I got the brains and beauty for you.
Said LOL.
I didn't like it though. I really didn't like any of the math that I did as a student.
3673.
It was truly like the most
Said I've
miserable time of my
already
life
watched
outside of
Top
like
Gun
now.
Maverick twice today.
Although now it's far from miserable. It's just difficult.
TX3 _
But I was
Jara.
miserable and having a hard time back
Said, I
then.
managed to get
I didn't have any money now. At least I
39.0
have some money.
at spa, so I'm not doing that bad.
Even though I spend it all on bills.
Pilot.
It's nice to have
Said
it.
bro, he just got big air. Dang.
That was small
The
air.
Lynch had calf. Said, you ever have a moment as a coach where you just want to go full Antonio Conte on somebody?
I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. My varsity coach,
Said no save
when he
replay,
comes and helps me out
fast
and
as
sits
well.
there on the sideline with me, he's just like that.
Buckle
He's
free.
he'll yell at the ref, he'll let the
Said
kids
super
have it.
formula
And I think there's a
Electromotus
time and a
was
place for that I'm actually not the
Matthew
best
Staggler.
guy to do that. I'm
Said,
not
I
going to
haven't
take it to that
decided
level
if
and
I
get in
wanna
your
even
face.
try to get used to the Formula car. I'm afraid it'll
I'm going to
outdo
calmly
my
tell you what
practice
I
with
need
the
you to do,
Supra.
and I want you to be calm when I tell you.
Mullet. Said hell yeah. I can get a 50 right now if I hook it up. I'm still figuring out the right ways to shift the car and get used to it. Pilot. Said I call it Big Air BC. I've never seen cars in the air. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, you paid off your student loans yet?
No. I've like never made a student loan payment. I never made any money after school. After school, I had low-paying job after low-paying job after low-paying job abusing me. And I decided, like, I am not in a position to make a payment that big from what I'm making. All the way up until I'd say, like, last year or this year, I shouldn't be making payments with what I was making. It's not enough to be making payments that big and everything else I got going on. But luckily, I was in school as a finance business major at Quinnipiac University until 2014, and I left there to be, pursue a meteorology degree in the end of 13 actually. And also because Quinnipiac was like a $35,000 a semester school, $35,000 a year, whatever it was, is quite a bit. Yeah, it was like 50 a year altogether. So I went from that kind of annual rate to the state school rate, which was a lot more reasonable. So my total student debt is about 50 grand. It's a ton.
Sean New, 36.
I will.
Said try to get the student loan forgiveness.
I'm going to. Not that like I think that's right, because there's a lot of people who will frown upon me for even seeking that out. There's people who think like if you signed up for the loans, you better pay them. And I'd be happy to do that, but it's not going to happen when I don't have the money. It's going to happen, over time. I'll take the interest. I can only pay what I have. And I'm glad I got out of Quinnipiac early so I don't have 100 plus of debt, because some people I know to this day have 200 plus $1,000 in debt from masters and expensive undergrad. Some people who spent 100K on their undergrad, they now owe it all back, And it's just with interest and the rates. Some people, if you're not getting your family to help you pay it down early, you're never getting out of that if you don't play your cards right. And even my 50 is like that. My 50 is going to stop me from doing things if I don't find a way to start paying it down. There's people who are 60 years old and still have student loans. 50 years old.
Arden Baker said, I feel that growth. Mine was about 60K until last week. Got 26K of it wiped. So I can really make some good progress paying the rest back now.
I was trying to save my money as a young man. I wasn't making a lot. I was trying to actually have something.
So just checking.
Never had a partner or anything. Never lived with a girl.
Good luck, Grove.
That probably got Claire interested when I said that.
Pilot said, you're doing better second place. I'm sorry about all your student loans.
I mean, it is what it is. I was convinced that was a good move. I was told, do this, by everybody I knew at that time. Not even my decision, really, when you look at it that way, but I signed, I wanted to at least try, because everyone's like, you should do this. I'm pushing to stay with this guy. Come on, Balishnikov. Up the shells, Balishnikov. I'm pushing for you.
Said at Grove Street Racing, the job market is just stacked against people that graduate from American colleges, I swear. Arden Baker said, fortunately, engineering was a good choice for me. But unfortunately, civil engineers are notoriously underpaid for what we do.
My best friend who was here earlier, one of my best friends, Ozzy Lisowich, he was here earlier. He's a very successful civil engineer, but he's also a very, very special person with the way he goes about what he does. Ozzy is, I can't even get into how cool Ozzy is and how strong that kid is. I've known Ozzy most of my life, actually, now. Which is crazy to think about. I absolutely love Ostat Lisowich, who was here earlier. I hope you guys get a chance to see him again if he comes by. He is a civil engineer, and we actually did a lot of the same classes in college. We went to high school together. We were in summer camp together as kids, even. Balishnikov, I was just saying, I'm going to push for you. Last race you were pushing me to do better. I'm going to push for you and try to get this done right now. You were telling me push, push, push last race. Oh, I went slow there.
Arden Baker said, that's awesome.
That may have been dirty air stopping me.
But I don't want to be at the top, so to speak. I just want to design highways, and that's it. Johnston said, you got this.
I catch him up right here every lap.
Belitchnikov said, you got this, but he might take you out.
He's actually really consistent, so it's not a guarantee that I got anything. I know you guys believe in me, but he is really giving it everything he's got.
Pilot said my iPad is about to die, and I don't have a charger in my bed, so I got a Dipsy Brothers. Fildo T. Baggins.
I'm not attacking that the way I need to.
Waving hand down LJ.
Hi, Larry Johnson.
Johnston. Said hello, Mullet. Sean New. Filda T. Baggins. Said pilot waving hand. Pilot. Said peace. Matthew Stagner. Said hope you don't get laggy. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said I would have loved to be an architect, just not in the cards for me. Buckle 3. Said meet Sim, mid-11's Grove. Pilot. Said hi Phildo and LJ, now I really gotta go. Larry Johnston. Said man, 3 days of driving and 1,000.
I need to stay way closer to the inside. I'm messing that up so bad in the race.
Said at Claire Bear is your destiny too. I went to college with a guy that doubled as a structural civil engineer and an architect. Makes a killing. Larry Johnston. Said GN Pilot. Buckle 3. Said crazy safe. Arden Baker. Said Grove, the Duke boys would be proud. Matthew Stagner. Said, what a save.
Really appreciate that Variel was so patient right there. Variel was mega patient, and now we are going to have a battle to the last corner.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said, just like that we have a race on our hands.
I did catch some air, yeah. I caught some air on the final lap. Big time. Went flying on the re-entry. I'm glad that wasn't like a super unsafe re-entry. It wasn't great, but it definitely wasn't that unsafe. There was time for him to avoid
Claire
me.
Bear is your destiny
Oh my
too.
god.
Said stream froze.
How bad? How frozen? Right when we have our peak of viewers too. We have 70 people right now. Guys, throw a like if you can hear me. If you can hear me. If we're not frozen, please throw a like. I see the freezing. I see how choppy it is right now. But it looks like we're connected, right? Oh no. Oh, we are connected. We're good. We're good.
Matthew Stagner. Said it's stopping and going, but audio is fine.
There's really no explanation for this except that I think my laptop just really isn't meant for what I'm doing with it. It does a job like a champ.
John Constantine.
This laptop is not meant for streaming.
Said lobby. Buckle 3. Said a few glitches. No big deal.
Good.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said it's better now.
It's a tough one.
Matthew Stagner. Said seems fine now.
Variel, I'm sorry I
Arden
made you
Baker.
battle me.
Said I refreshed the page and it's fine.
Variel, I'm sorry about that. Sorry that I got in your way. I'm going to end the poll in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I'm ending the poll. Go throw your votes in the poll on the side. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your time is up to have your say. There's really
Daryl Racing
a very lopsided vote.
said it's fine was fun, wish we could do more, it's such a fun race.
We could do more if people are okay with that, but I think race practice for Manu is in demand right now. I think that's what the people really want, is that Manu practice. It's funny how the race ends and it goes from 70 to 50 like in the blink of an eye.
Said, I highly doubt
Viewers.
that 30-second would have mattered, haha. Larry Johnston said, alright, y'all, I gotta call the wife and get back to my brother for more bruskies, y'all.
You gonna have a good time tonight, Larry?
Tomorrow.
I like to hear that, Larry. You're hanging with family,
TRE.
having a good time tonight. Enjoy yourself,
Said,
Larry.
hello, Arden.
Spend time with your loved ones
Finest
and
underscore
embrace
ambitions.
them. Embrace their flaws, embrace their
said that
their
Tanya
stories.
Purvi. Arden Baker said at Larry Johnston, have a beer for me, bro. Daryl Racing said I almost have 3,000 miles on my M6 already and it's my Manu. Arden Baker said, and I'll crack one open for you. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Larry Johnson, have a good night.
Alright, Manu is first. Let me actually
Alleged
change the
theft.
oil on my car.
Said missed most of the race putting the kid to bed. Hope it went well.
It actually did go well. It was okay.
Dildo T. Baggins.
We can go look at it real quick.
Said LJ waving hand.
I'm going to back out, change my oil, and then we'll watch the replay of the last race. Then we will make the lobbies. That's like a 3-minute break for those of you who need to get up, go put your kids to bed, get a drink. We're going to keep going. Do some Manu race runs. Hopefully they're good. Yeah, so I'm going to back out. Change my oil on the other car.
Baker said at Belechnikov he pulled a Dukes of Hazzard jump and still placed second. Freaking epic.
Honestly, it kind of
Charles Bingham
was lucky, so I agree with you.
said hi filled up.
That's about as lucky as it gets when you go off the jump and you still finish the race. That actually is pretty lucky to not have landed bad. That could have easily landed and flipped over or something. We saw how easy it is to flip the car.
Dildo T. Baggins said waving hand Charles.
Flipping these cars at that track is super easy if you hit those jumps right. And now we're gonna go and do what? Replay.
Belechnikov said, was there a pause with narration in the middle?
There was some freezing, maybe. People reported freezing during the stream. It's probably why we went from 70 to 30 viewers so fast. I bet they left when it was freezing and then it like updates a little delayed.
Daryl Racing said should watch it from my view Grove. I was right behind you.
We will.
Arden Baker said no, but let's get on that my video editing masters. Buckle 3 said at the end only.
Oh my gosh, that did look pretty cool from your view. And then we'll watch this twice. I want to see if I can get another angle on that. That was awesome.
Raspberries 2118
Oh, Raz is late for you.
said gonna go to bed now. Been a pleasure racing.
You are up
Chilling
very
with
late,
you
my
as
friend.
always.
Raz, I hope we hang out more like this. You know, we've been friends for a couple years, more than that, Raspberry, since the early days of sport, I feel like. Or the first year or two of sport, and you've always been cool, man. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to get such an epic race with you earlier today, because it seems like I have so many friends in this game, but I often go like long periods of time without having those epic races. I'm glad we had a good one together, a really close one, and you drove so well. I'm really. That was the best way I could have started the stream, was racing with you like that. That was the perfect way to get going. Had a lot of fun. Did I miss the battle talking to you? Right here. Yeah, I tried to make sure that like I gave you your line right there, and thank you so much for leaving me my space too. You really did.
Said switch the pictures around.
I think the grass, the dirt really hurt you there. The dirt is really what ended this. I think if he did not hit the dirt, we would have continued side by side. I tried to go so slow and leave as much room as possible without like completely stopping. This will be a different angle now. This will probably be a better one.
Raspberries 2118.
Oh yeah.
Yep, LOL. I'll definitely need to stop by more often.
Oh yeah.
Had a lot of fun here.
I don't know. You guys can't even see because I'm on the full screen.
Years. See you around. Okay, logging off for real now. LOL.
Bye, Razgriz. Everyone say goodnight to Razgriz.
Destiny 2. Said at Grove Street Racing, I can jump on for a bit. That way you can get some playtime with me.
If you want, yeah, we're gonna open the lobby next.
Said it was a great fight. I love people who leave space to race.
That was a great little angle for it too.
Arden Baker. Said at Raspberries 2118 piece. J14 Sprocket. Said later Raspberries 2118.
I'll show it one more time because I was on the wrong camera when we started that.
Said heading to bed. Been enjoying your streams, bro.
Thank you, Buckle. I love to hear that kind of feedback, Buckle. We've been friends for a long time too, Buckle. Very long time. I'm glad you're having fun. Everyone say peace to Buckle too. Everyone say goodnight to Buckle. It's very late. A lot of you guys, I understand you have to go to bed. I'm lucky that tomorrow's my last day before my... Tomorrow's my last day before my second year as a teacher.
Did you ever do any real racing?
Yes, I've been on a track day and did some karting, and I will share the video of that stuff with you now. I'll go find it.
Said later, Buckle 3.
Where's that video?
Buckle 3. Said, see ya, J14. Buckle 3. Said LTR Arden.
I'll make more clips from this as well, like later on, but I think that one would be like the keeper camera angle to go with. That would be the best one. Awesome job, Ariel. Awesome job. I'm glad I messed up and made that mistake because look what a clip that created.
Harvey.
That created a great looking clip.
Said howdy. I wanted to pop in and say hi for a bit.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Good to see you, man. Everyone, shout out to Billy. Billy's a very regular, subscriber, viewer of the stream too. Billy's here all the time. First of all, the oil that I never change, and a wash. We'll do the wash first. The video I wanted to get for Stag, I'm gonna get it right now. I got it. Sharing it now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Claire. It's all good, Claire.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, I'm only seeing DR, so don't be too critical.
I'm adding some new moderators, guys.
Said https://youtube.be/ttfl_q6iww.
I'm going on the moderator streak again, guys. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. More moderators coming in hot. I see a couple names that I think it's time.
Said we all start there, Claire.
More moderators now. You're welcome.
Dariel Racing. Said thanks for the race, Grove.
You're welcome, Variel. You're now a moderator. You're welcome. By the way, you saw that title, right? Sunday Coaching Lobby? With my reply to Andy, he brought up that he was most upset that I didn't
Fildo
do my
T.
coaching
Baggins
lobbies early enough for him.
Said I
And
just left B.
that was part of what
Planning
he
on
was
doing
upset
one
about.
race at a time. Dariel Racing said thank you for the promotion.
He mentioned that he pays
Dildo
to do the
T.
coaching, and I
Baggins
told him, like, you're mistaken again,
said
Andy.
I mean just left C.
He told me I have 40% European
Bullet
viewers, and that's not true.
said eyes.
And then he said that
Belichnikov
he pays me for the coaching, and I didn't do it. I'm like,
said,
Andy,
"Thanks for the
if you
replay
read
for your
carefully
off-road
on my
race."
membership stuff, the highest tier of my membership, or the second highest, are the only ones that guarantee any coaching. If I do a Sunday coaching lobby, that's on me being generous and just doing it. I'm not, receiving anything extra besides my stream than that. It's like his expectations are pretty crazy, and I told him, like, you're super inconsiderate for still, not apologizing, not understanding.
Cubby said screw Andy.
I don't know what his problem was, man. He was really not so nice in the reply. I'm not going to put it on screen because I replied back to him as well, and I was super nice, but I don't want to go any further with that situation. But he was mad about coaching stuff. And it's like, if you want me to help you, why are you being mean? I told him I would have happily did a one-on-one coaching thing with you. I have no problem going for 3 hours with someone like Andy, who I like. I liked Andy. I would have happily did it.
Thierry
Thierry.
said Andy who?
Thierry is funny, man. And Flash was saying, Flash is another guy who we know. Flash was saying he owns a Honda, and that he, I'll show you what Flash said.
Mullet said why don't I remember Andy at all? Arden Baker said at Thierry Andy. From Toy Story. Belichnikov said, what's the coaching thing you do? I'm new, so excuse my ignorance.
I work as a teacher in real life,
Claire
and I
Bear
coach
is
soccer in
your
real life,
destiny
so I
too.
have skills to do those things.
Said at Grove Street Racing, some people are just bound to be mad.
I've also
No matter
worked
what.
as a driving instructor in real life as well,
Yes.
so I have a ton of skill to do that if I
Said,
try.
late to the party, hello Grove, call me
And
hand medium skin tone.
It's good for me to do those lobbies because I get to
Wow.
work with a lot of people at once, but it's not
Said,
like a
how do I
guaranteed thing.
join?
I try to do it when I can do it.
Thierry said, don't know any Andy. If I knew one, I'll make him change his name. Dariel Racing
You guys are the
said,
best.
I really
You
hope
guys
they
really
add
are
the
the best.
BMW M4 GT3 to GT7.
Thierry, thank you, Thierry.
Mullet
You're making me feel better with these
said,
funny
how long
quotes.
till we start Grove?
Whenever you want. If you want to get going right away, we can. If you guys are ready, we'll do like 5-10 minutes. How about this? I haven't taken a break for the bathroom this entire stream. I went to go turn on my
Thierry
AC or something.
said, you can teach me racing, but not soccer, bro.
I probably am better at
Dildo
soccer
T.
than racing. How
Baggins
crazy is that to imagine? Like, I'm decent at this,
said, I have
right?
an old co-worker called Sandy. Arden Baker said, I'll pass on the Manu lobby this time. I'm skipping this Manu race anyway.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll see you when we do the Nations Cup. And you can beat me by a whole minute again,
Belichnikov
Arden.
said, well, Thierry Henry doesn't need any coaching for soccer.
I know, Thierry's actually
Arden
the
Baker
real guy, Thierry Henry. He lives in New York now.
Said, another
It all
person
makes
not
sense that
being
he's
familiar
actually
with the
Thierry
Trak.
Henry.
I'll just be in the way.
This is why you work
Jag
late.
78 said, what's the Taurus? Mullet said, 10 minutes sounds good. Jag 78 said, tires. Thierry
It's the real guy. It's Thierry Henry.
said, I want at an insane level back days.
You don't like him? I understand why you wouldn't. Why don't you like him, actually?
Said LOL.
You can tell us. Why don't you like him?
I'm holding on to that one forever.
It really happened, Arden. You
Enrique
had a smarter
Roulette
strategy than I did with the crazy tire
said,
wear.
hi Grove.
I was being stubborn.
Thierry
Hello, Enrique. I should have pitted.
said, screw Henry. Hate this guy.
It's so funny. I don't get why you don't like him. He seems like a pretty level-headed guy from his punditry that he does. Seems cool to me. Let's find someone really good to hop on board with that will keep you entertained. I know he's good, but I also trust TG because TG is a very close friend of mine, and he's a mod now. The Oz is super cool as John Constantine.
Matthew Stagner said, that's sick man.
Where are you, John Constantine? You know what, John? I chose not to make you a mod when I was looking because I've only just met you, John. Only reason why, but I think I made a mistake and now I'm going to go find John in my chat.
Said I believe it.
Where's John? Muhammad Taha. Muhammad Taha, thank you for subscribing, Muhammad. Everyone, shout out to Muhammad. Say thank you to Muhammad, guys.
Said phone is about to die, but I'm in the lobby. Dildo T. Baggins. Said Grove, if you put 150x tire where you can do this in one lap face with tears of joy.
I can't find it.
Arden Baker. Said LOL Phildo.
Okay. I'm gonna go and go to the bathroom break. I'm gonna see my dog, see if they have to go outside. It'll be a full 9 minutes break between now and us getting the race started. It could even be a minute or two longer. I obviously realize I don't want to leave when I have 50 people watching. This is one of the higher concurrent amounts of people we had all night. I don't want you to get bored, but I will be back in 5.5, 10 minutes. Like I said, bathroom, dogs, grab water because that's empty. A few things I gotta do. If I see on my phone that TG leaves the track and there's no one driving, I will come back and adjust it. But we will start the race in 10 minutes. Anybody who wants to join the lobby, if you cannot, add me as a friend on PlayStation. My PSN is not PX7 Grove Street. It is Grove Street Racing.
Said, take care of what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, Arden. It's part of the long form streams where, like, when you do a 7, 8, 9, 10 hour stream, you have to take, like, short breaks. Like, I'm like a single person. I have to make sure the dogs have not, like, lit the house on fire while I'm not in the room. They literally do turn on the stove once in a while when I'm not home. That happens. The dog goes up on the stove and he hits the... One more second. I'm gonna see what Flash says. But that's what was causing the pressure plate not to engage when you put the pedal in your gears.
Tezar. Said lobby is full red.
This is really good. Okay, my break starts now. Tez, just keep an eye out, Tez. I'm sure you'll find a spot, and we want you in here too. So, if you can't make it, either way, you'll do a race with me tonight, Tez. We'll hang out tonight. Don't worry, man. Effing love Tez, guys. Tez has been close to me for 2 years now. We've known each other, Tez. I think 2 years ago, around this time of year, we met. It's crazy to think it's gone by so fast. It feels like yesterday, doesn't it? Alright guys, go check the dogs and I'll be right back.
Michael Grove. Said checkered flag. Michael Grove. Said underscore hippie, _ candy sucks, _ writer, _ rosers, _ hippie. Michael Grove. Said still here essentially. Michael Grove. Said https://youtube.be/ttfl_q6iww. Michael Grove. Said the link is for stag. Michael Grove. Said my track day. Michael Grove. Said also, 90 likes. Thumbs up medium light skin tone. Charles Bingham. Said Grove, when you have flipped your car was funny, but years ago I was playing Need for Speed 3 on the PS1 and I hit a big rock and ended up flew up to outer space. LOL. Michael Grove. Said can happen in GT also. Michael Grove. Said Need for Speed was the OG racing game. Dino. Said oh wow, I just watched from your angle that last corner where we were 3 cars to see who survived, hahaha epic stuff there. Pulled a dang sweet 360. Michael Grove. Said, never as good as GT though. Too basic. Michael Grove. Said LOL Dino. Rallycross GT. Said Test Drive is an older racing series than NFS. Michael Grove. Said dogs are okay. Michael Grove. Said I loved Test Drive as well. Michael Grove. Said the last one I played for PS3 back in like 04 was my favorite. Michael Grove. Said epic game, as basic as it was. Rallycross GT. Said Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown is coming out soon. Looks freaking good. Michael Grove. Said good visuals, but these games look better in my memory always. Dino. Said apparently a new TDU game is coming in the near future. Dino. Said exactly. Fildo T. Baggins. Said I got a new TT record on this course tonight, 18.5. Best time Sunday was 19.25, so Jim happy with my progress even though there is still a lot of time to gain. Tezar. Said NFS Carbon music went hard. Charles Bingham. Said Grove, how come I can't hear or see Terry? Michael Grove. Said Underground album was awesome. Mullet. Said I am so slow here. Michael Grove. Said WDY me. Mullet. Said hella salty. Thierry. Said in here. Michael Grove. Said BRB. Said, what happened, Mullet? Michael Grove. Said, underscore Rosers, colon underscore Rosers, colon underscore Rosers. Michael Grove. Said, underscore hippie, colon underscore hippie, colon underscore hippie. Dino. Said I never mind, lol, I see. Keep trying, brother. Mullet. Said, I'm just slow, lol.
trying to get through, bro. My way. Maybe I should have brought you in here, bro. Alright, give me a second. I'm back. Sorry for the long delay there. I'm gonna just start from last and let these guys get to it. Oh, there's room. There's room.
Said, when are we starting?
Right now.
TRE.
No.
All tires required?
I think it's just medium soft required, actually. I'm not sure now, actually. Is it all three? I can't remember.
Jaden Gaming. Said Coolio.
Is it medium soft? Somebody remind me. J-Funk. What's up, J-Funk, with the super chat, guys? Thank you so much, J-Funk.
Jaden Gaming. Said medium and hard.
Thank you.
TRE. Said, wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. Jaden Gaming. Said soft for qualify. Medium and hard for race. Sean New, 3673. Said required RM and RH. Tezar.
Someone just left.
Said still no space.
Somebody just left before you said that and took the spot.
Said hey Thierry and chat.
Somebody left like
Just wanted
less
to
than a
stop
minute
in
ago.
and say hello.
J-Funk, thank you so much. You're the first super chat of the night, J-Funk. It's great to see you, J-Funk. We have another one who joined us yesterday, a new subscriber. Look what his name is. Hold on.
Said RMRN.
J-Funk, this guy's name is
Thierry.
like Master Funk or something.
Said
What was it
hey,
yesterday?
Funk.
I'm trying to find it and I'll tell you.
Arden Baker. Said I'm down into the 151
Master or
times
something.
with the super formula at spa now.
Oh, there it is.
Chipping away.
His name
at
is
it little
Funk
by
Dr.
little.
Flex. I was like, when I first saw that you made the super chat, I'm thinking to myself, like, wait, I have two funky people now. It's J-Funk, the Audi lover, like myself. Hey Grove, hope you are having a good evening. J-Funk, today's gone a lot smoother and happier than yesterday.
Said, just another funky dude. Nice.
We should honestly do like a Funky Friday where I get some copyright-free music every Friday and we jam out on Fridays. Would you guys be down for that? Every Friday we actually play music in the stream. Like, I will just find copyright-free music and I will attempt to like not get a copyright DMCA strike while playing music. It would be Kaboom gets away with it. He finds a way. Play some music. I forgot my bottle here, so now I'm transferring
Jack
from the plastic
78.
to the
Jam
glass. Look at those pouring
Baker.
skills. Look at that pour.
Said
I'm not gonna do
absolutely.
this over my laptop so you can see it, but I have not missed a drop
Said I literally joined
until
as the
that
person
moment
left,
at the end
but
where I
wasn't
totally
fast
missed a
enough.
drop, and now my crotch is wet.
Tezar. Said fuck me. Funk. Said I love funk music.
I'm hot,
That's the
right?
name. Plus I play sax. Dariel Racing. Said we should do a stream league with chat members.
It's hot, man. Hot in this room. Cantilever just got in now. Tez, you gotta be on that button, Tez.
36
Get on the button, Tez.
Said, when we going to start organizing our GT7 league?
Oh, hold on. I'm like...
Charles Bingham. Said Grove, as long it's rock music.
Whatever you want. I
LOL.
don't care. Whatever
Arden
you want.
Baker. Said love that fluff ball.
He's the best.
Funk.
Here, hug. Hug.
Said
Give me a hug.
happy puppy.
We all love you. Claire, have you met this guy? He wasn't here yesterday. Maybe I wouldn't have been so sad if Coda was here. You tend to be like in my face no matter what. Like this.
Mullet. Said don't hate chat. Very bad hair RN loudly crying face.
My hair is fine. It's just it's all wet now. It's not the greatest hair. Don't bump things, dog. You're scaring me. Bumping things.
Dariel Racing. Said they need to add qualifying to lobby races.
Next one, Tez. Next one, Tez. I'm sorry, Tez. We're going. Tez, you're gonna get in here no matter what. We will race this week. It's only Tuesday, Tez. It's only Tuesday. No notifications there. Thank you again, J-Funk. It's so great to see you, J-Funk. I want to do another race where we get to drive the Audi one versus one or something. You want to do that? Would you want to do like a 1 versus 1 series thing where you get to pick the combos? Like that really helps. You know, anybody who thinks that they're gonna have a hard time with me, they get to pick the combos.
Said sound.
Sounds good. What do you mean sound?
Said I've lost out twice. No, I'm literally joining as the guy leaves.
There's competition, Tez. That's kind of crazy. That flatters me that you're having a hard time.
Said everyone on SpaceX Wi-Fi. Arden Baker.
That's actually what it probably is. Yeah, maybe your Wi-Fi can't keep up. That's kind of crazy because they are physically closer than you are by a lot of miles, and that helps them get it faster. There's no doubt about that. Not by much, but a couple tenths here and there, a second, would make a difference if that's what it took. Very, very cool perspective you have there, Tez. I guess I can't have that perspective because I've never been to your side of the world!
Fun. Said, haha, honestly, you would beat me pretty easy. I had to practice a lot to be as quick as I was at Watkins.
I'm actually going to slow down and drive with Claire.
Said a Tezer, gotta stop using that McDonald's Wi-Fi and get some real internet, lol.
I could have stayed with the pack, but I'm sure I'll catch some people. I'm sorry, Legendarily Epic. I know you're a subscriber too, I recognize you. Sorry that like I played a part in you crashing there. I think if I had warmed up more, I wouldn't have hit you. And really, if you rewind what just happened there with Legendarily Epic and I probably could have realized I needed to slow down more or do something to lessen the impact, like a little earlier.
Tezer. Said not everyone else is spamming the refresh button.
There's definitely several people spamming the button. There's definitely several that want it in here. We need 50-person lobbies, so a few more people can get in, and then we can just have a big cluster on track. We can go to like tracks like Monza and go through turn 1 with 50 cars together. And all crash into each other and break our cars. Yo, Claire's got it. She's quick. She's like, I'm C driver, but she's actually like... I'm saying she, and I don't know if she answered the question that somebody asked her. I'm terrible with this.
Charles Bingham.
I need to shut up with that stuff.
Said I've been using Taco
I don't know.
Bell Wi-Fi.
I don't know if it was an answered question.
LOL.
Somebody asked the question though. Taco Bell Wi-Fi? That's the best kind. Fajita Wi-Fi.
Arden Baker. Said I like that idea, Grove. But let's allow PD to fix their current lobbies before they increase capacity.
Was that Legendarily Epic who crashed? Oh man, we're just seeing like horrible wrecks left and right here. In 2 laps we've seen like 5 really bad wrecks, including me now about to do one. Tez. I caught a pen. I can turn my fan off now. It's actually a little cooler in here than it was. That fan dries my eyes out. That's not what you want when you're playing this game for 20 hours a day. I technically don't have work tomorrow at all, so I could stay up super late, but that would affect my other plans tomorrow.
Said bruh. Arden Baker. Said Grove is still thinking this is Willow and looking for a jump, lol.
That was an accident both times that I went off the road. They should think about removing those giant ramps from the side of the track. You'd think that those would cause problems, you know? Having jumps. Smooth that stuff out.
Charles Bingham. Said and Grove been using pizza Wi-Fi. LOL.
The Yaz is hurting. Oh no.
Funk.
I think the Yaz was saying he doesn't feel well. John's
OL.
feeling really, not well today.
Tezar. Said room's full.
The Yaz said pains from a hernia, question mark. I think he was just typing something before he had to go. That's something that's so scary, man. I think about that all the time, how stuff like that can happen to you. That's the game kind of like glitching where it showed his name. He's gone. He didn't come back. That's a new person. The second name. I don't know why the game does that. That's a glitch they should fix with that update too. But a hernia is like something that's like not really even medically treatable like in a perfect way. You get like a mesh that really isn't a solution. It's more of like a band-aid that you have to surgically implant and then remove again over and over, potentially. I'm gonna stay third there. I think that's what yesterday technique was. You know, I was just thinking about something, guys. How I have the Sunday coaching lobby.
Said, sad face. Everyone frozen, and I was just racing, and then I got disconnected. Good luck, everyone else.
You rejoined, right? You're gonna do the next one legendarily epic? Is that the plan? I think I saw that you rejoined us. I was gonna mention something about the coaching lobby stuff. And how, you know, I know that that's like something that a lot of people are interested in. Does anyone else even do that? Does anyone do any coaching in this game for free? Is there anybody else who's offering that service, free coaching? Because that's what I've always wanted to do here in the first place. I never wanted to accept any money for that, really. Doing it through the memberships were like something that Andy really should have read before he yelled at me. It was like the coaching through the memberships that's guaranteed is like at a high tier. It's like expensive. And it's like 3 times a week guaranteed kind of thing. While the Sunday stuff is like anybody who wants me to focus on them. I can't do everybody on one time, but I could probably handle like 5 to 10 people if I really pushed it. In one day. That would be like 3 hours of my time to do 10 people.
Said, can we join the lobby?
This lobby is super full, but you have to add me as a friend. My name is Grove Street Racing, is my PSN name. You have to add Grove Street Racing on PSN. And then you have to compete with Tez and like a dozen other people who are constantly trying to refresh and join my lobby as people leave. So you need to, you know, be paying attention as well. It's not going to be easy for you to get in here today.
Leaking your wall. Said okay, thanks.
I honestly would do that every day, the coaching lobby stuff, but I want to start slow. I've never done that with such, you know, more than one person at a time, doing it publicly. You know, where I will be criticized by people doing it publicly.
Said he was upset maybe because he knew he would have been a bad student.
I told him to apologize. He was telling me to grow up or something like that. I'm like, you should apologize. Something like that is what I told him.
Charles Bingham. Said Grove, Kaboom does little teaching, but he's not as good as racer as you are.
He just hides it. Kaboom has been sandbagging all along. You have no idea how hard he sandbags. Ultimate sandbagger. Kaboom is A++. Super S. He drives for a living. He's a professional driver. You guys know what he does, right? He is a professional driver.
Thierry said, no needs to be a good racer to be a good teacher.
Exactly, and that's what empowers me to go and coach soccer, to coach, you know, driving at all, because you don't have to be like the greatest of all time. You really don't. That's a great point Thierry makes. You don't have to be the GOAT. You need experience.
J14 Sprocket said, I haven't really seen any top YouTubers do any free coaching.
For a long time, I like had options to do like soccer coaching, and I always turned it down as in my 20s, because I was like, I'm too focused as a player to give any thought to coaching right now. I need to finish my career as a player, and I'm not finished. I still have like ambitions of getting in top shape and going and doing something still. I think I'm better now and stronger now, better everything now, smarter now, and all that. So it's not over till it's over with anything. That's what I realized, and I was ready to start coaching at like, I don't know, 29, whatever, 28, whenever I started in 2019. In 2019, I would have been 28.
Charles Bingham said, Grove, I can't see Thierry.
It's really strange why you can't see him, but we all see him. You don't see him in the YouTube chat, you mean, is what you're telling us. But everyone else does.
Said tires are about done.
I definitely should have started on the other tire. I meant to start on the hard, Bicky, and I accidentally put the... I didn't hit the button, and I think it left me on the mediums. I did go to the screen to change to hards, but I clearly did not like confirm it by hitting the button. He's been raving, yeah.
Said racing asterisk.
Everybody writes raving. Everybody's been raving, and their autocorrect loves to correct racing to raving. All my friends are keep making that same typo. Why does why does autocorrect think that raving is more relevant than the word racing? We're all ravers deep down. Should probably just try staying third. I think in third by itself is the way. More patience is needed there. It's hard to justify second at all. I'm gonna have to be brave and just not try second. No more second gear allowed. to second by accident.
Sebastian Diaz. Said Nick, name and GT7.
Hola, Sebastian.
ACT Agrego. Sebastian Diaz. Said saludos de Argentina.
Saludo. Are you gonna join my lobby? Juega GT7 esta noche? My Spanish is so bad. I think my Portuguese might be getting better than my Spanish. And it's not very good either. No more second gear, please. It's messing me up so much going to second.
Said yes.
I need to get to third a lot earlier. Made me understeer. Waiting so long. I would only recommend it if you think that you've reached your limit on the controller, because I think that's the best way I can advise anybody now. Because my friend who was here yesterday, Dodge Lamb is his name on YouTube. He is the best American, potentially. If you want to argue for somebody else, that's cool. I think Dodge Lamb is the best. He's the most successful, and you really can't even argue that anymore. He is the most successful. And he uses controllers still to this day. So I would say, if you're, someone who doesn't think that you're at your best on the controller yet and you could go faster, why don't you try and get as quick as him? Because he's taken the controllers far enough where people fear him on the controller. And we're talking about the very best guys. He's really good. Like, I wouldn't be able to beat him no matter what I did, pretty much. He's that good.
Dildo T. Baggins.
He prefers controller.
Said 94 likes. Let's go 100.
He has a wheel. He doesn't have a rig. He's gonna get a rig and start using the wheel full time. He loves controllers still, and he's amazing. Yeah, if you want to argue he's not, you then have to argue, like, what about those championships? He's the most successful American, if he's not the fastest. If you want to say something, but I think he's both. I think he's not only that, he's like super cool. He came here and supported me yesterday when I was like literally like sobbing on stream. He's one of the first people in here. I've met him in real life before as well, in New York. He's super cool. Can't say anything but amazing things about him. Great driver, as great as they come. He's a wise person when you get to talk to him.
Said I've had a wheel for a few months now. It's a lot of fun, but I also enjoyed the game on controller.
I would say, back to the wheel question, like, I think a wheel's more fun than a controller in my opinion, but that's not necessarily true. I think it's fun when you do well. It's fun when you succeed. No, I met him in New York when we were at the New York World Tour. He's in the West Coast. That was a good technique. I went faster than TG, although he's on very worn mediums now.
Said okay, tell him to stay there then, LOL.
Gonna fight back. I just cannot like resist second gear there. I really think it's only third if I do it the right way. I constantly just subconsciously allow myself to drop that extra gear.
Said, would you or someone be able to put your PSN name in the chat so that I can add you?
It's Grove Street Racing, all one word, just like the channel name. The whole name won't fit, but you'll find it like that. The last letter doesn't fit. Grove Street Racing. And you need to try to join like right now. You need to hurry up. Grove, Grove,
I'm guessing I misspelled your name.
Don't put the G when you spell it because the G's not there on the name. It's capital G, capital S, capital R. Just like the channel name.
Vicky, you're wrong. Said okay, thanks.
We're gonna run another race of this right away after, and then we'll probably do nations after that. We want to get Tez in here if we can. If he's not already here. Tez has joined. Good. Let me plug my laptop in because it's begging for juice. Good race to everybody who isn't chatting and is racing right now. All my people. All my people in the lobby. Well done. Coda, well done. Well done not bothering me during the race. My dog. My beautiful dog. Come say hi. They love you. They love you more than me.
Said 33 seconds off the pace. I want to throw up.
It's okay, Mullet. I'll help you.
TRE.
I'll help myself too.
Ariel, P4.
I slowed down to mess around and go see how Claire was driving. Claire's really good. I had a quick look at Claire. I don't know where you finished in that race, Claire, but I thought you did quite well in the laps that I was following you. I'm gonna switch my tires to the mediums now. To the softs now. Softs for quali.
Vicky Pure Wall. Said I just sent you a friend's request. Dariel Racing. Said thank you, Thierry.
Accepted. You should be able to join the lobby now.
Charles.
Is Flash here? Did Flash join?
Said Grove, do me a favor. LOL.
Are you here, Flash?
Thierry. Said LOL. Tezer can't enter. Fildo T. Baggins.
He was in. I saw his name.
Good race gang. Bye for now.
I saw Tezer's name.
Long week coming up. Gotta get some sleep waving hand.
Alright, everybody say goodnight to Fildo. Say goodnight to William. William, have a good night, man. Thank you again, William, for that PayPal, dude. That, like, literally is going to come in clutch if I have to go to New York tomorrow on the train. I'm going to use that to try to get there. And when I get there, if I can buy the car, I'll drive the car home. And I'll put gas with the rest of what's in the PayPal if there's anything left. So I really appreciate that, man. You're literally, like, helping me get through this month big time with that extra bit.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said thanks for the stream, Grove. Get those 100 likes.
Thank you. We will.
J14 Sprocket. Said later, Fildo. Dariel Racing. Said goodnight, Fildo, and I hope your week is a great one no matter what happens. Jag78. Said goodnight, Fildo.
Are softs allowed for qualifying in this? I don't remember. They are. They are allowed. I don't know how I could forget. It was yesterday we did this.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said thanks, it's going to be good, just busy. Night gang.
Bye, Fildo.
Daniel Racing. Said yes.
Thank you so much, Fildo. gosh. When am I gonna do third gear? When is it gonna happen? That better be the last time. I do mess up the first corner. Hey, he got in.
Vicky Pure Wall said I just joined, thanks. TMKR said I'm back. Pretty happy with how my stream went. Just need to work out some persistent audio issues.
I'll help you in any way I can. Love to help you. I've actually gone through a ton of stream issues with my OBS and audio and visual lagging. And I figured it all out, so I'll be happy to explain to you what I did if it seems similar. What I did was just change a bunch of settings in OBS. And then all the lag went away. I had like something not matching, like the bitrate for something. Not even the bitrate, like I had some settings that were not correct, and I fixed them. Things were not lining up the right way. Like I don't know. I can't even remember what the setting was right now. It was 6 months ago. I went to second, but it was the briefest amount of time of all my second gear hits that I've done.
Said Briggs by Boost, thumbs up.
What's up, Brigsby?
G14 Sprocket said hi Briggs. TMKR said the only problem I haven't worked out is audio lag in the game audio. It starts off in sync, but eventually lags by about 5 seconds, and it's annoying. Briggs by Racing.
No, that's terrible. That would be very, very difficult for your viewers to want to put up with, actually, no matter how much they love you, so we have to fix that.
Said hi at Briggs by Racing Dave.
So your audio and video is out of sync, and people still watch, and that's awesome that you're still able to run it, dude, because I know if I was having that issue, like, it would definitely hurt what was going on, so we'll get that fixed. We'll do whatever it takes to fix that. That's, like, major problem. Major problem. If that happened to my stream right now, I'm sorry, I know all of you love me, but I know that half of you would leave, like, instantly, and then it would slowly die from there. You're not going to watch a stream that looks all messed up and sounds messed up at 1 in the morning, and I understand that. I wouldn't want to do that either.
Mullet
I would go hards, Mullet.
said, should I go hards or mediums first?
Go hards for like 7 or 8 laps at least.
TMKR said, yeah, the game audio lags. Everything else is golden. TMKR said, thanks, Grove.
We have 2 minutes remaining.
Smiling face. Mullet said, okay.
Gonna do more softs and no fuel and go for one more hot one, and then I'm gonna get it rolling. Look at Claire getting on the board, 7th place so far. Claire's fast. She's in a fast car too, to be fair. She's in the GTR. I keep saying the pronoun when I don't know the pronoun. I need to fix this before I go work as a teacher, because that's where I'll get in trouble with that stuff more than anywhere. More than here.
Fadi Buddha.
There's kids, you just gotta call them what they want you to call them, and that's how it is. You bend for the kid when it comes to that stuff. Fady Gouda, thank you so much, Fady. Fady Gouda, you're the man. I'm also assuming now. I'll get it in check. Thank you so much, everyone. Big shout out to my newest subscriber, Fady Gouda. I'm wondering if that must be your favorite cheese, or if there are other cheeses that take priority. I'm big on the cheddar right now. I like cheddar. I like mozzarella, obviously. Cheese is good.
14 Sprocket.
Not necessary for your diet, really, but
Said
it's
hi,
quite
Foggy
good.
Buddha. Mullet. Said what up, Buddha?
This is me making room for my lack.
Jag 78. Said love cheese.
We won't start without you, TG. We won't start without you.
TMKR. Said welcome, Buddha.
I finally did it, and it was way faster. Surprise, surprise. Way better. I like that I went up a gear there. I think that's definitely the way. And braking in the higher gear is what this car wants a lot, so we'll keep listening to that. I think the GR4 is just like that.
Said just got my lap destroyed by the GTR ramp. Charles Bingham. Said Grove, have you had cheese taco? LOL. Tezar. Said was comfortable purple.
What do you mean, Tez? And Tez, were you not able to join, Tez? Is that what happened? Oh, you mean my sector. You're watching my sectors. I have some draft for the end of this now. Yeah, it wasn't fastest lap because I ruined the last corner. I absolutely ruined it. I went too heavy on the... I don't know what I did actually. I was like in the middle. I didn't go heavy enough and I didn't slow down early enough to get like a low amount of braking exit kind of. I messed it up in the middle of the ways that you could do it.
Said or held up. Tezar. Said no, I was comfortably purple until the GTR got in the way.
Oh, you were.
TMKR. Said, but yeah, I thought I fixed the audio issue and it came back.
We're gonna fix it. We're gonna do whatever it takes to fix that. I'll spend days helping you fix that because that's something that you really need to fix for things to just go smoothly as possible. You need to keep people happy, especially early on. They need to be super happy.
Dino. Said this is a weird layout. I don't think I've ever done it. Dino. Said manufacturer's right?
Yep, exactly.
TMKR. Said, thanks, Grove. You're such a dude. Slightly smiling face. Mullet.
You're welcome, dude.
Said Dino, in learning bro it stinks being slow, LOL.
We'll put time into that. We'll fix it immediately.
Said, we aren't fully happy, but still here, LOL.
I get that, and it's like we talked about before, nobody's perfect. You can never please everybody, is what I've learned this, past year as well. Ready? Have a good race, good luck. Is TG back? He went to the bathroom.
TRE. Said ha 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 ha. Dino. Said Mullet, I'll probably avoid this round too. We'll burn all the DR I farmed this week on nations.
Oh, he did say ready. He did say ready. Here we go.
Tezar. Said, is it possible to get another hot lap? Tezar.
Oh.
Said, oh no, NBM.
I would have definitely said yes, just for the record. You definitely needed one more. I wanted to see you at the front.
Sprocket. Said, I souped to you channel TMKR, slightly smiling face. Dario Racing. Second group photo of Chad's cars.
Oh my gosh, car behind me is pulling.
Said, oh,
The AMG.
thanks. At J14 Sprocket.
Oh, the finest ambitions. He's driving great now. I like this. We got to keep it going. Keep the smoothness we're doing the whole way. I love what we're doing so far. I like my technique there. Going up a gear made it. Put the RPMs right where I wanted them, and then I just go back down. I think braking early there is the way. Just brake early and you'll never miss it. Slow down early. Probably not exit that way from that corner. Be a little more smooth. Doing too much on that one. All my crazy techniques not helping on that particular one. The Porsche is really moving. I'm impressed with the speed of the Porsche right now. Turn in early too. I think it helps to like really take an early bite. Take an early bite of that curb. It helps. You saw what I did there. I turned in a lot earlier, and you just got to go over that inside left. If you don't hit that inside left, you're not going to get a good line out. If you don't get really close to it or touch it. Why are we slowing down, TG? Don't defend there. I wouldn't have gone. Oh man, that's why I do all the nonsense I do. As soon as I tried to do something different there, I messed it up. Sad. Sorry about the mess up. Oh my gosh! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay! Big dive from Variel. Sorry Variel, I got in your way. Scary. Hello, Fenor. Welcome back.
Hello to all.
That was pretty good. I'm gonna just exit in fourth. It's definitely fourth. It was a spectacular exit, even though his car got a good one too.
Arden Baker said that's such a weird place for a penalty marker. And it
It
absolutely
used to be like 100 or 200 meters further up,
the longest
but they moved it. It was much closer. I mean, further up. Lost a lot of time there. I lost more time. Not that much.
Sebastian
Great exit.
Said I sent you a friend request. OGT_Sebas from Argentina.
I will add you as soon as this race is over. If you can remind me, it helps too.
Soft tires only last lap 4 laps? Or Vario?
They're not worth using in this race. You don't want to do an extra stop for them. You want to use them in qualifying though, for sure. They're for qualifying, really.
Javelin Jav. Thanks for following.
Thank you for my newest subscriber. I cannot read the chat and say your name because I didn't really hear what Robot said. It's Javelin Jab. Okay, I did hear it good.
I was racing with
I don't want to crash. Well, thank you so much for stopping by after you raced with me. That's I think a lot of my friends here have found me.
Set up. Didn't do that detail.
Oh, Godzilla. I remember that race. We had a good race together. You could go back in the stream for sure and see the battle from my perspective. That was a good battle we had together.
J14 Sprocket said, "Welcome, Javelin Jav." Dino said, "Javelin Jav. Welcome, legend. Call me Hand." Fadi Buddha said, "Yee, I watched it. Ha 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 ha. Loki kind of forced you wide on final corner, but I understood because of the way I took the corner."
I think we both did a good job. Looking back, it's always tough to judge things immediately. You have to think about it for a bit. I think we both did a really good job. But I remember that race, for sure. Maybe if I drive really good, I can make up this gap I created by messing up so much. I want to do at least one more on these tires. Or just pit now, maybe. I know the mediums won't last, and eventually I will have to change, so maybe now's the time. Box, box, box. Ballsy decision, box, box, box. We're doing it. I think I pitted the end of 6 last time, and it was horrible, though. Actually, one more. One more is good. Just to be safe, we'll do one more. Oh. Messed it all up. We'll take those mediums. Try to drive good on those mediums. Not on this one, the next one. Just to be safe on tire wear. Look how stable my car is. I feel like this car gets better on low tires is the cool thing about the Lancer. It's really not that bad to drive on bad tires. While some cars start getting really hard, this one's pretty happy on worn tires versus even fresh tires. I think it understeers a lot more on fresh tires versus these.
Dino said Godzilla.
I'll do one more.
3 car last corner I had. If not, it would have been a 4 car last turn. Absolute savagery there. As the sweat drips down from my brow right now, it's so hot. I
I turned on the fan, I feel better, but I'm still sweating. Hasn't stopped it. Not as hot as it was. The lights are just, they make this room get hotter and hotter, no matter how hard I run the AC in the other room next door. Dude, the exit that Porsche gets is ridiculous from there. I gotta really start hitting it better to keep up.
Thierry said TG tires are dead.
Yeah, box for everybody, I think, is gonna come now. I don't know about that 5th gear technique. It might not be a good idea for me to go to 5th gear anymore. Take mediums. I think they'll make it. I'm pretty confident they're gonna make it. This car takes good care of the tires if I'm really focused. That's gonna slow me down a little bit. That might really be a whole second, actually. Luckily, I was right behind them when I pitted, so let me just drive good. I got by it. Got by Valsty. Valsty's really cool, by the way. I don't know if he comes to the stream that often, but I race him quite a bit. He always says hi to me. Oh, he quit.
So in this race, you are allowed to use whatever compound you want?
Yes, but you have to use medium and hard. So you don't want to use the soft because the pit is too long, and it would waste all your time using the soft at all, because it's not required. So you need to just run really fast on the other two. Soft for qualifying, though. Most people will figure that out before the race. And it is nice to have all 3 compounds, because that is like a true event. We should use all 3 every time, almost.
No. Said, now I get it.
I made another mistake there, but I think I must have been drawing them in during that lap until that mistake, so... Oh! Penalty, man. Damn it. Definitely coming out ahead now, I think. Yeah. Deservedly so. Oh, they slowed down a lot. I'm right where I was. Mine are pretty worn, though. I gotta say, I'm surprised how worn they are after 2 laps. We have a lot more to do.
Javelin Jav said, does anyone have some good settings for the DD1 Podium?
I do. I have one that I use every day, Jav. You're looking right at it, actually. I know you can see it. I'll give you my settings, no problem, if you want them. I run the game at, hold on, actually. I'll tell you after the race. I'd like to do good here and save my tires. I feel like I'm providing some decent racing for you right now. I need to maintain it. I make it look easy talking and messing around, joking around while I race, but it's pretty easy to mess it up, as you also have seen. I I just take a lot of risk. Like pitting on lap, whatever I pitted on, I think I'm now gonna have a problem with tires at the end. Tire doesn't look so great on the front or the back, and I can imagine them in a couple more laps gonna have no chance of defending.
Javelin Jav said awesome. There's only one video on GT7 settings for the DD1.
I'll make one immediately. Just the fact you said that, I'll try to remember that.
Impressive, you can keep up with chat too.
That actually could be a great video for me. Javelin, you're gonna be like a mod for that suggestion just about. If that video does good, Jab, I'm gonna owe you a mod.
Could you send me your car settings?
I can send any settings you guys want. Anything. I think he's gonna want to go by me now. Letting him by at that point. So I made my mistake. I like to get out of the way when you make one mistake. You really shouldn't have made it. It's time to let that guy by. Be held up. Luckily it didn't really hold him up, that mistake. But the other corner sort of did. Dude, the AMG is seriously fast. Hard for my car to keep up with his, even in the draft. Sounds so good too. That's the way to do the corner. I never got that far down into the inside, and I should do it every lap. Get down on that inside right-hand side curve with my my third gear kind of just engine braking, and then fourth gear. And there I gotta stay third, but I'm just overshooting it. My tires are shot and I'm overshooting it.
Said, well, now we know you will win top split EMEA.
I have a lot more work to do. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I watched the like fastest Lancer driver in the NBA. I practiced with him the other day. His name is Prima Joss. Joss.
Impressive, you can keep up with chat.
That means the Europeans. The Europeans, you know. EMEA is an acronym that stands for Europe and Middle East Africa. Europe, Middle East Africa is the four. I mean, I sort of can, Fenor. I sort of can. It really doesn't lead to positive things when I really engage. I end up falling behind like I am right now. Even though it's mostly tires making me fall behind, it's both.
He said, yeah, French guy, he's fast.
I think he's actually Belgian. Pretty sure he's from Belgium. Oh my goodness, I'm like making huge mistakes now.
Sid Baptiste with AMG will destroy them.
Should I ride closer to my wheel like he does, Thierry?
Said, yes, you are correct.
Baptiste rides like, when he drives, he's like this, Thierry. Should I drive like that? They drive like this, some of these guys. Like chest on it. Eric GTR also sort of like on top of his wheel. I have like a more traditional GT driving position, maybe you could call this. A comfortable position.
Said this race is going to be fun. I'll probably be in Boone's lobbies Thursday and Friday before work. I'd get in and practice with you now, but it's too much noise. Quiet hours in my building. Thierry said that's crazy.
I should have stopped on lap 10. Now we know I'm going to do 10 on hard next time.
Would prefer to see a Liverpool emblem in the background.
At least 9 on hard. You got to go end of 9. End of 9 might be okay.
I don't know how he does it. It's so tense.
I just messed it up. Oh, you mean Baptiste? Yeah. I don't know. They're comfortable like that.
Arden Baker said my dad used to race circle track asphalt, and his wheel was like 6 inches from his chest.
Really?
No
Yeah.
really
Some people really prefer it. I guess you get more leverage the closer it is to your body. Maybe it's your biceps, or I don't know. I don't know really what the advantage would be. I'm pretty comfortable right now. I wouldn't want to have. When I built this rig, I set this up like exactly. Part of the appeal of going and spending the money and building this rig, guys, was that I would have the full ability to adjust my pedals, the wheel, at the distance, the height. I could do whatever I wanted. And really, I should have got even taller uprights. These uprights could be like another couple inches taller if the wheel would be here. That might even be more appropriate if the wheel was like another 3 or 4 inches higher. And maybe I could do that. Like just get
said I
two
sit
new ones.
about the exact same distance from my wheel as you do.
I can get it a little higher. I think this is appropriate. You see, it's like
so relaxed.
the top of this is I don't know, where's something here. I have nothing to like here, my bottle. The top of the wheel is the top of the bottle. It's right at my chin, right below my chin. And people say this is like where you want to be.
Sid P5 P6 tied.
Look who's back. It's Coda.
Dario
Coda
Racing.
hiding in the background.
Said Grove look.
How do you know when the race ends every
Correct.
time? My dog is like a psychic.
Said nauseated face,
You just
nauseated
came
face,
because the
nauseated
race
face,
ended.
Face vomiting, face vomiting, face vomiting. Do you know? Said you spun by yourself on the last lap on one of the races. You went for an absolute dive on me, Boltex, and overshoot the corner. There you spun.
You're breathing into the mic. They hear you. They can hear you.
TMKR.
I'm gonna ask the chat what you guys want.
Said Coda's a good boy. He waits till you're not busy.
It's amazing.
Burial racing.
It's amazing.
Said one more. Body
He's a good dog.
Said, oh yes, I remember now SMH, when we went side by side into the S's. Fadi Gouda. Said F me. Thierry. Said Varial, that's crazy, one is time I see that. Dino. Said Varial, don't use soft tires.
I couldn't see that they were
Not
tied.
worth
Let me go
it.
back now.
Mullet.
I didn't check it. My phone died
Said
again?
gonna call up Turbo.
Dude. I had to have that plugged in.
Mullet. Said or lightning we need.
Here, I'm doing
Somehow.
a quick poll after this ad
Javelin
break.
Jav. Said Z28 is the only do one serving video out, and it came out right after patch 1.15. Nothing
Oh, the
since.
settings. I'll get you the settings too. Let me do the poll though. I will make the next video. I will make it. I'm gonna make it maybe even tonight because I'm not busy tonight. Afterwards, after this. What is next? Is the name of the poll. Question mark. More Manu
Mr. Underscore T48 Renzo. Said
nations
one more.
at Spa,
Dino.
and
Said, yeah,
then
stay patient next time. After that we car 3 cars
Daily.
side by side for the last corner. 2 of us spun out. Dino. Said we had 3 cars asterisk. Charles Bingham. Said Grove, give your dog a snake. LOL.
a snake. How about a snack instead?
Daryl Racing. Said Daily B.
How about a snack for you instead? The poll is live. Poll is live. Poll is live. What?
Mullet. Said how long is poll up?
I don't know. I'll give it a couple minutes.
Said poll asterisk.
Until I see
asterisk.
one of the 3 options pull ahead by more than 20%. If I see one of them pull ahead by a lot and it's like already 20 votes, it's pretty clear. Okay, wheel settings. Wheel settings time. Seabass. No, that's Sebastian. That's Sebastian. OGT Sebas. I coach a kid named Sebas. Okay. Wheel settings. Wheel settings. Wheel settings. I am so damn sweaty now. Again, it always happens.
Charles
It's about as
Bingham
cool as it's gonna get in here too.
said a treat. Dariel Racing
Who's this?
said 82 likes. Let's get 18 more guys.
I thought we had more than that. I think we're higher than that. You should refresh. Check again, Vario. I'm pretty sure we're higher than that. My phone was dead, so I can't confirm. Alright. I will put this on. We'll watch Tez qualify. He's gonna go
Arden
again.
Baker
He actually might be too laggy for us to watch him.
said 109.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds about right.
Said I have 87.
Refresh. Refresh. Come on.
No. Said is above 100 boys.
Let's go. Let's go. You guys make that happen every night. That's flattering, dude.
Said LMAO.
I used to get 0 likes for
G
months at a
Fortune's
time.
Rocket
For the whole year, I could get
said
0
I
likes.
see 109.
I bet last year
Daniel
all together,
Racing
I barely got that
said
many likes.
110.
I bet last year all together,
Roland
I didn't get that many.
said my phone just slow. Fedor Nolder
Can't be possible. So,
said like deployed.
my wheel's like lighting up
Daniel
here, but...
Racing said LOL, my bad.
Are you listening, Jab?
Mullet
Actually, here's what I'll do.
said okay, I now see 109.
Here's what I'll do, Jab.
Jag 78
Javelin.
said everyone started that way. Steamed _ Blaze said evening everyone.
Hello, Blaze.
Salem said it back. Dario Racing said someone click like, so it's 110 LOL.
That's a better number, yeah.
Thierry said, what is the price with YT for likes? Javelin Jav said I am here. Javelin Jav said, have my menu open. Steamed _ Blaze said like deployed. Mr. _ T48 Renzo said 110 here. Salem said 112. Steamed _ Blaze said Thierry oncoming fist goat. Dario Racing
Check it out. Ready, Jab?
said likes help promote his stream to other people and help spread.
They really do. Hold on.
Thierry said Blaze my man. How you doing, bro?
Ready. Get ready. How's that look? You can see it? I can see that perfectly. There might be some glare there, but... You can play this over again, over and over. Isn't this like the greatest way I could have shared this with you? I'm sorry I'm going really fast here, but you can totally just replay it.
Steamed _ Blaze said doing well, bro. How about you?
Giving away my
Javelin
settings.
Jav said good.
Now you really see it. I should have recorded that close the whole way. And that's that. You're welcome. A lot of guys wouldn't give them away. I don't know why you would hide it. Come and beat me.
Said chilling here.
I
About
don't know why
to
you would
sleep
hide
soon.
it. So,
Javelin Jav
what is next now?
said you are good.
The poll? The poll's next? There it goes.
Claire Bear.
Wow, that's a lot of votes. That's a lot of votes.
Said at Grove Street racing good races. I'm definitely not anywhere close to your level of driving.
I think you actually are closer than
LMAO.
you think, Claire. I think you're closer than you think.
Javelin Jav said cool. Thank you.
Claire, you are closer than you think. I
Javelin Jav
drove behind you for a little while.
said, do you have the high torque key in?
Yes, you have to have it in. To get, you know, I wouldn't buy this if I wasn't gonna use all the power. That's why I'm on 70. If you saw me on 70, that is quite high, but I'll show you my in-game settings too while we're here. In-game settings are important because these are also sort of high for most people. You might not like my settings, but I encourage you to just, you know, try to work with them because I run them for a reason. Okay, yeah, so controller sensitivity, 10. Definitely 10. That's for everybody. On controller, on the wheel, that should be 10. Unless you're having a problem. 6.3 is what I run now. I always used to like 6.1 because I read online that 6.1 was like the best from Fanatec forums. 6.3 is a new development. I think 6.1, 2, 3, 4 are all really good. 6.5 is starting to get to the point where you might not even be able to turn the wheel. You might. I think it's just more feeling the lower you go. But lower than 3 is almost too loose, and I have to start adjusting other stuff. I think these settings are okay right now.
Faster drivers is the best way to do that. Slightly smiling face. Dariel Racing said going to lay down for the night. Grove and chat.
I saw you leave. Variel, great races for race B. Thank you for hanging out, Variel. Great battle we had on track. I did the Dukes of Hazzard and then battled you door to door. It was pretty cool. Cool moment today.
Javelin Jav.
Let's go ahead and
said no clipping at 3.
Salem made it in the lobby. He made it. Awesome. So we will
said later Variel.
We will end the guys. Go make your votes. Go to the chat. Make your vote right now. I'm gonna end the poll in 10 seconds.
Set on controller. I use the accelerator.
Ending the poll in 10.
Saw an improvement
9.
for me, I think.
Oh, that's a lot less. 9.
Claire
8.
Bear is your destiny
7.
too.
6. 5.
Said it Variel
4.
Racing good races.
3. 2.
Have a good night.
1. The poll has been ended.
Said night Variel Racing.
Good night, Variel.
Salem. Said hi. LOL.
Nations at Spa wins by a landslide for what is next. So we can either do one more manu lobby and then do Nations because we're already like set up here. We could just start it. It's not that long of a race. Or we go straight to Nations.
Said good stuff, Grove.
Oh, good race to you. You did a great race, bro. You did a really good race. And then I pitted way too early. That was dumb, right? I pitted on lap 8, and that's why I had my race get ruined. Next time I want to pit on lap 10, and that's what I would do if we went again right now. I think this whole lobby wants me to start this race, so we're going to start this race, and then Nations.
Said 2 Nations.
Well, you're in the lobby too. You're here and ready.
Said LOL.
We will do multiple Nations.
Jag 78.
Well, Jag, you're here too.
Said Nations. Finest _ ambitions.
Claire, are you still here, Claire?
Said thanks for the moderator, Grove.
Of course.
Salem. Said I love my livery for my AMG, one of my favorites.
Calling Claire. Claire, are you there, Claire?
TMKR. Said Super Formula wins by being insanely fun to watch.
What wheel? What wheel, Dino? You might want to lower them, Dino. Try 8.8 if you have Logitech. 7.7 if you have Logitech.
Is that wrong?
10.10 is a lot, but if it's good, it's good. 5.5 is really good. Okay, Claire is here. Claire, I would like you to join us on Sunday for the coaching lobby because I think you're a lot faster than you think. And I'm going to work with at least like 3 or 4 people.
Said this one first then.
Okay. So I think on Sunday you should come by our lobby if you can make it. I'll start it in the evening at some point. I'm not going to name a start time because maybe I get busy and nobody's going to tell me that I'm late for my stuff. I'm starting it when I start it. If you stop by, I will have you be one of the main like people who I work with. If you don't think you're that quick, what I saw behind you in the GTR was really positive. So I want to help you build up some confidence if you don't think you're fast.
E48 Renzo said I'm using 6-6.
What is your setup also, by the way, Claire? And Fatty Gouda, you're heading out. Goudazilla, we'll see you later, bro. I'll definitely be racing tomorrow, bro. Everyone say peace to Fatty. He's a little fatty. I like Goudazilla. Goudazilla is a really cool name. I'm gonna just start it because I'd be disappointing a bunch of people if I didn't just pop this one off. I'll ask them. I don't know. I'm like conflicted now.
Said a wizard is neither late nor is he early.
We will start it. We're gonna start it quick.
Precisely when he means to. J14 Sprocket said later. Fadi Gouda.
Fast Dan has joined us. I'm starting this puppy in a moment. Getting ready. We'll do a race in the back this time. We'll do many more of these before Friday, Saturday, so race in the back this time. I'm gonna start on the hards, race in the back. Unless you want me to qualify, which actually makes sense. Try to do a good run. I learned things in that run that I haven't applied yet. I'm gonna run a lap now. Never mind.
Fenor Nolder said you shall not pass at Arden Baker.
That's what I mean.
Claire Bear is
That's
your
what I
destiny
mean.
too. Said okay. I just struggle with the rear end coming loose when I overpower coming out of corners. I'm on controller.
What's your button layout? What do you use for pedals and steering?
Said we go.
What do you
in
use
10
for
this time,
shifting?
Grove. Mullet. Said I'm going from the back too.
You're gonna do from the back? I was about to set one, but now I'll go from the back with you. I just don't want to like make a mistake from the back. I'll go back to my hards. We're starting it. If Mullet's coming with me, we're doing it. We'll get some entertainment out of it. Ready? Should be only a matter of seconds before the time goes.
Mullet. Said it's practice, lol, needed, ha.
What's going on here? Oh, Mullet! Mullet just got taken, got sent. Mullet, you wanted to go from the back. I should have said no. Mullet, I'm sad now. I'm sad, Mullet.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
Ooh, we're gonna work on that on Sunday.
Said I'm automatic.
I'm gonna challenge you with manual on Sunday, and that'll
RT
gain
for
you a
gas,
ton of speed.
LT for brake / reverse. Hood view on 65-inch flat screen TV.
Basic controls. Oh, use the default. Okay, the triggers. Hood view. I love how you gave me like every little detail. That's a big TV. You do it the way I do it. I use a larger display. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Why did I do it?
Said I play laying down.
Where's Mullet? Mullet, come back, Mullet. Oh, he's still behind me.
TMKR. Said I run a 60-inch TV and everything else is budget. Grinning, squinting face.
Salem Witch.
Salem.
Mine did too.
Said my race got killed.
I ruined mine at the banked corner, man. I did it so bad. It's crazy how like decent my race was last race, the first like 10 laps, and now I'm like ruining this one. I won't back out though. I'm gonna just finish it. Unless you really want to see the battle up front, which actually looks pretty tasty. Could let my dogs out for the night if I wanna take another break here. Poor Shaw, he was in the wrong tires. You play laying down in your bed? That could be an issue too, that you're not engaged enough.
Dino.
I respect it though. Some people like have that lying down driving position in their car. They recline all the way when they drive around.
23-inch monitor. Well, Call of Duty habits, I guess.
I sit pretty far away from it in bumper cam, so
it
feels good.
I go back and forth between my wheel.
I also look up a little bit at it, and I actually didn't like it at first, but now have grown accustomed to the fact that it kind of gives me like immersion. The fact that I'm looking slightly up, I feel like I'm leaning back even more. Feels more immersive almost if you have that slight upward angle. When you have like a motion rig, they usually have that going on for them, so it kind of tricks you. Oh. All right, I will go and back out, I guess, because it makes sense for me to let these dogs out, and then we move on to Nations. I've already done 2 of these races, right? Or we did only 1? We did 2. Anyone behind me? Let's see that. They're having a good race there too. I do want to see it. I made way too many mistakes. It was getting bad to watch, in my opinion. I've done really good stuff in this stream. Most of my driving in this stream has been okay. Up to my standard, maybe. Close enough.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
We did do 2, yeah.
Said we did 2 before this one.
So I have no problem letting them do the driving, enjoying it. I will take my time. I will let Coda and Harry go pee-pee before bed. And then when I come back, I don't have to worry about that later on tonight. I'll have a good 10 minutes to get it done. This is a short race. This race is actually super short. This is like a 17-minute race. It's super, super short. It means when the splits end on Saturday, we're gonna have like a long time to practice before the next one. Some downtime. What view do you prefer for spectating? Maybe this one? See everything? Oh, I missed it by a hair. He was right with them too. He was right behind them and he spun it. Oh, and then Plaka making the move on. Blaze crashed. I'm missing stuff. My race directing not going so well now. I missed one spin. And then missed another. I'll stay with Blaze. He's got the damaged front end. I think Blaze is showing really good pace in this car.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
Oh yeah.
Said I have a G27 shifter, G29 wheel, no pedals, no PS4 adapter for the shifter.
Wait, what? I thought you played on controller. So today you were racing on controller, but normally you do all that?
All he had was bumper damage, and the car was smoking face with tears of joy.
Oh, you have a 27 shifter and wheel, but no pedals. Where did the pedals go? That's my next question. Where do those pedals go? Do I have messages? I'm sorry I'm even checking this, like interrupting the screen. I shouldn't do that. I try to make sure I'm not missing requests or anything. I think Blaze is gonna pull these guys in. He's looking like he wants it. He's absolutely at like 10 out of 10 tenths right now. Woo! Plaka had a close one right there. He got really loose. You can see really far down the road from here. I think this is the view I'll leave you in. This is a great view. This is pure Gran Turismo, this view.
Salem. Said I've never raced here. Jag ruined my race. No point in me continuing.
Well, he said sorry, and it happens.
Claire Bear is your
happens,
destiny
bro.
too. Said they were leftovers from an ex-PC gamer. LMAO.
I have pedals I could send you even. You could buy them
Said,
online
yeah,
too.
I'm not mad at him.
I have a G27 set of pedals that's like those.
Salem. Said just a friendly lobby. Salem. Said no hard feelings.
I didn't think Blaze was gonna catch up this fast. I'm gonna go on my break. Enjoy this race. This is looking juicy. I'm gonna be watching on my phone, communicating with you, and you'll still have the robot to speak to you in her beautiful voice. Let's go, Coda. Let's do this, Coda. Go outside.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said I need the PS4 adapter for the G27 set as well. Salem. Said robot, I'm a real girl. Do not call me a robot. Dino. Said I think he is catching little by little, the gap is going down. Michael Grove. Said LOL. Thierry. Said later all. Dino. Said see ya Thierry handshake. Michael Grove. Said goodnight Thierry. Michael Grove. Said underscore hippie. Michael Grove. Said underscore candy sucks. J14 Sprocket. Said later Thierry. Salem. Said CYA at Thierry. Michael Grove. Said we will miss you. Michael Grove. Said bye. TMKR. Said night at Thierry. Michael Grove. Said pit's coming. TMKR. Said wow, I fell way behind on the stream. LOL. Refreshed. Michael Grove. Said next lap. Michael Grove. Said LOL TMKR. Jag78 said, yeah, lol. Have you ever made a comment on a stream that is not live, but thought it was? LOL. Said at Jag78 no. Never. Looks around nervously, face with tongue. Jag78 said I have LOL. TMKR said yeah, me too. Grinning, squinting face. J14 Sprocket said, grinning, squinting face. Arden Baker said, well, as always, it's been fun. I'm out.
Arden, we'll see
Gotta
you later.
get some sleep.
We will
Catch
see
you
you
all
later,
tomorrow
Arden.
after bowling. Peace.
I hope you have
Dino
a great match.
said later, Arden handshake. J14 Sprocket said later, Arden.
pretty close. These two are like good buddies. They're really close friends, Plaka and Blaze.
Javelin Jav. Said these settings are great. Thank you so Michigan brother.
You like them? Tell me, give me feedback. Give me feedback on my settings. What do you think? Tell me how they're helping you if you can put it in words. Or how much, how you think they're better. Tell me what you had going on before versus what you feel now. That's amazing you're telling me, because I'm going to make this video, right? And it's like I'm giving my settings away to a lot of people if I do this. I'm happy to. If you think they're good, that makes me feel like vindicated of how I have it set up for myself. I know what I'm feeling, but it's like no one's ever tried mine and come back with like feedback like that. Like, I have somebody else who I know who has settings, but these guys are not like super A+ drivers that have this wheel, and I don't know if like it's what they're looking for and what I'm looking for are the same. These people from my snail league, the league that I told you guys about yesterday.
Salem. Set him on controller. I use automatic LOL. I can't use manual in controller.
Salem, you and Claire are the two people who I most want to work with on Sunday. Can we make that happen? On Sunday, can you make it as well? Hopefully. If you're able to play on Sunday, I know you have like a deadline kind of thing on the weekend. We won't discuss it, obviously.
For settings, and I
You
tried
said it wasn't too far from now.
They're very twitchy.
Hopefully you can make it.
Javelin Jav. Said the car wasn't the controller.
You just got the wheel yesterday. What do you have it mounted on? That's so special. You just got it. Treat it well. The rim will crack on you. The button caps will break on you. You're gonna have just bare buttons with no caps.
Said I may be busy.
Well, mine's working 2 years straight. 2.5 years straight I've been running this thing.
Mr.
It's been really fun.
T48 Renzo. Said peace victory hen medium dark skin tone guys.
Renzo, good night Renzo. We'll miss you so much, Renzo. I'll see you tomorrow.
Said with your settings the car has better road feel and is much more stable.
I'll see you tomorrow night, Renzo.
Mr. T48 Renzo.
Everyone say peace to Renzo.
Said going bed, person in bed now.
My car has more feel. That's what I like to hear.
Mullet.
More road feel and is much more stable. I love to hear that. Is it too heavy for you? I have V3 inverted. Is it too heavy though? Did you adjust the feedback itself?
Said TR120.
My rig is based on the TR160. I actually have a Fanatec affiliate link, and I know the owner of the company, and he wants to sponsor PX7, but I haven't answered his email because I just don't know if PX7's ready for that.
Javelin Jav.
As a mature group of guys, there are issues that I don't want to risk such a big name potential partnership. I'm going to answer that email when I'm ready, and it probably will be just about Grove Street when I have that conversation, because I don't want to speak on other people's behalf when I don't think they're ready, especially as far as like what you would need to work with, thrust. Track racer and get the most out of that. I don't know if we're ready. We haven't spoken about it when it's been brought up. It should have been spoken about. I should have sent an email back too.
Said not
to Track
it was
Racer.
you, LOL.
I have a direct email from the founder of the company asking to work with me, and I haven't answered it yet.
6 feet 2 inches.
It's been a couple months.
The FFB is better heavier.
Excellent. You have leverage on those big arms. You're much taller than me. That's like 6 inches taller than me. Almost. 5 inches.
Unless it was skull twice.
I'm 5'9", 5'10", at most.
Said the hell.
On a good day.
Okay.
Nations.
Javelin Jav. Said the only thing
I have to
changed was
rename
the
it, and I
brake
can't rename it unless
sensitivity.
I
am not
switch it
used
up.
to standing on it like that.
Yeah, and I don't even feel like I'm standing on it. The thing is, you shouldn't press hard. There's one flaw. There's a design flaw in the V3 brakes. There's a design flaw.
That alarm clock, folded hands, medium dark skin tone. Mullet. Said I'll watch replay later, lol.
If you press too hard, your V3 brakes will not be working for very long. Your load cell will get bent, and you will have to go unbend it, and then it will bend again eventually. Or you have to get a replacement from Fanatec, or take a chance on a risky, expensive replacement off Alibaba, Amazon, eBay, these like Chinese replacements that are heavier and probably will work, but I don't know. I haven't bought one yet. Maybe I'll buy one and make a video if you guys, tell me to, for one. My other V3 users out there. The thing is that I want you to remember is set that brake up like however you want it, but I think the heavier settings are better for me, and I was trying to make it as heavy as I could without thinking I'm going to bend it again, because I just got my third one. I'm on the third one now. I just replaced it a couple weeks ago, and it caused me major headaches when it was not working. I had to play this game on controller when I'm used to this. I had to play this game on my T150 that I'm now selling to Jux. And I had it like set up right here. I like turned my TV. It was like a couple weeks back. We just did this. But it could break. You could easily bend that load cell if you decide to stand on it. I wouldn't stand on it. I am standing on mine, to be fair, but like I'm just like set in my ways. Very much so with that.
Jeff Pierman, SB Cantilever.
I need to go fast too for my stream.
Said, how's it going, Mike?
I have a responsibility to go fast here. I can't be messing up. Whether people think so or not, I know what I want to do and represent here. I have to compete at the front of the grid when I can, every time. And Jeff knows what that's all about as well. Jeff is the man. It's going better than yesterday was my answer to everyone else earlier, Jeff. I know you were here already too earlier. I might have told you that. Today's definitely a much happier stream. I think tomorrow will be alright, hopefully.
Said it was Jag. Mullet. Said LOL. TMKR. Said I still rock the T150. It's a decent starter, but I'm ready to replace the pedals.
I had a really hard time with my T150 TM car. When I had to switch, I actually ended up being faster on motion steering, I think, than the T150, but maybe the T150 was like
I knew it, LOL.
A good starter wheel still.
Jav.
I think Logitech wheels are better than the T150 now after using both. I really do. And I was maxing my T150 out with power, and I needed more because I'm so used to this. And speed-wise, the pedals and the wheel, my rig wasn't great.
Said LMAO.
Maybe on a better rig I would have did better.
But IDC.
If I was going to get another backup wheel, it's going to be something else, not a T150, after I sell it to Jeff.
Tire settings are correct this time.
Wheel good to hear, my man. Oh, well good to hear. I don't know why I can't read. I knew it, he said. Wheel mapping video. Oh yeah, I do have mine mapped in a good way. I have to remember this stuff. I should write them down right now after I read more messages. They are correct. Okay, writing down ideas for my next video. This might be the rig part too.
Salem. Said nice. TMKR. Said at Salem, LOL. That race last night was bonkers. Grinning, squinting face. Salem. Said LOL, right.
Let's see if the next one makes it. Let's see if Jarrett Green can make it through Puhan. Puhan is murderous in this car. It is trying to murder you all. Oh my. Okay, he didn't even make it to Puhan before it got crazy. Guys, what are the chances he makes it through Puhan? Come on, Jarrett. Come on, Jarrett. Don't spin it. Don't do it, Jarrett.
Said that corner
Yeah, Jarrett's a proper driver. Let's go, Jarrett. Let's go, Jarrett. Come on, Salem. Come on, Salem. That's a fast one. Fast one. Salem has no problem on the controller. Hey, that was good too. Very nice, guys. Very nice, guys. Tez is professional.
We're drifting massively.
Yeah, Jeff, I mean, I'm well aware of what's going to happen to half the people on the grid. At least once on Saturday, or Friday, I mean. At least once, everybody's going to take it there in practice and qualifying.
Salem.
Somebody's going to spin it there in the race.
I just let off a bit right as I start turning.
You definitely have to, but with the tire wear, it starts to get a little uncontrollable. A tiny bit of tire wear. We ran it with crazy tire wear, and it was like the biggest nightmare of all time with the crazy tire wear. That would have been like suicide race instead of a good idea with the 3.6.
Said I was wrong. I just checked, and my wheel and shifter are G27. So I just need the pedals and PlayStation for adapter. Assuming both the wheel and pedals work. LMAO.
I have an adapter. I really like the Logitech G27 personally, but what you could do is like while you look for the pedals on eBay, you could always like put a listing up to sell it, and then you sell the full kit, or like you buy the pedals on eBay like immediately, so they come like tomorrow or something the next day. They're gonna be cheap. I have Logitech pedals here. I have the drive hub adapter you need. That's not gonna be the cheapest thing ever, but not expensive. The thing is downloading the firmware and getting that to work. You need to like kind of understand how to like download and put software and firmware on a little device, little adapter. That's a pain in the ass. So you might be better off just getting a new wheel. I really think you have some skills that are worth like getting some equipment if you enjoy driving like that. I know you like Saints Row. I know you like other games that I saw when I snooped on your channel a little bit. So maybe a wheel's not like your biggest, need or want in the world. It's very expensive actually to get a new wheel. You have one. I mean, if you have a rig and stuff, and you have like a table, a desk to mount to, I would love you to start, pushing the limits and doing fast driving in the game if you don't think you are already. If you like Gran Turismo a lot, I would say get a wheel. It's fun. Even if you like your controller better, I would say still try the wheel. If you don't like it, you can get rid of it. It's really fun. I think the worst pedals on the market though are Logitech pedals. So you know what, Claire, when I used my G27 on Gran Turismo Sport, it was after 6 months of motion steering, and then on Gran Turismo Sport, I used my drive hub adapter, I used my Fanatec V3 pedals that I had bought in advance of getting the CSL wheel that I never ended up buying. I just bought this. I bought Fanatec V3s on sale on Black Friday, in Black Friday 2017, and by, what's it called, by like May or June of that next year in 2018, I was using my drive hub, my G27 on a different rig, and my pedals were the V3 pedals with the G27 together. And that was like the best combination, because on GT6 on my PS3 I was using Logitech pedals, and they were constantly getting stuck and sticking, and they were just terrible to use. I know a lot of you guys use them. Logitech pedals are better than they used to be on the G27, I hope, because I haven't used G29 pedals that much, but I can see that they look essentially exactly the same. And I think these pedals that I use, they're not perfect, because like I warned Javelin, the load cell can bend and break and need to be replaced like fairly quickly, a year or two. Even with that, these pedals are adjustable, they're way more sturdy, they're way better materials and more well built, and they look good. You can maintain them really easily. Way easier to maintain, actually, than G27 pedals, which I would call unreliable, even. The amount of friends I know that have had pedal problems with Logitech and Thrustmaster pedal sets like the T3PA. I've even had friends tell me they had problems with the new ones, the TCLM Thrustmaster pedals. I recommend the V3 pedals over any other set of pedals you could buy, because they're cheaper than Housingfeld pedals, which are really expensive pedals. These are badass. I love these pedals.
So you can mix wheels.
I missed these pedals so much for those 2 weeks I had no load cell. If you have the adapter, you could do what I did with the G27, and you have an accessory port where my V3s are connected to my wheel right now via an RJ12 whatever jack, like a little like Ethernet kind of thing. They have a USB plug too, and you can USB plug it into the accessory port of the drive hub adapter.
Ferrari wheel and pedals with no shifter. But the pedals are really stiff on it, and there's no clutch pedal, just paddle shifters.
It doesn't sound like a G27 if you have a Ferrari wheel, because there's no such thing, unless it was replaced with like aftermarket. It sounds like Thrustmaster if it's a Ferrari wheel.
Said corner spin.
If the pedals are stiff too, that isn't really clear to me. No clutch pedal.
Dino.
That sounds like it's that's Thrustmaster. You have a Thrustmaster T whatever, the Ferrari. You have a T150 Ferrari wheels that you have, right? They made a T150 Ferrari edition with a 2-pedal set that they're sort of firm, but not really. They're sort of firm, and you have paddle shifters. So that sounds just like a T150, which actually is working for PS5 still. Works for PS5. We're gonna start this race, and I'm gonna crash probably.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said it's a separate set that I bought. Yes. Tezer. Said I have that.
I have a T150 too. I'm selling it to Jux because Jux is a kind man. He wants to help me, and he wants a wheel. I'm gonna sell my T150 backup wheel to Jux.
I might not catch you a lot because my work and sleep schedules are nuts, but I'll check it out for sure.
And you stream too. Just the fact that you stream makes it a lot harder to watch other people's streams because your peak hours will be the peak hours for the people you like to watch generally. I would watch a ton of people's streams if I wasn't streaming.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
Yes.
Said will it work on PS4?
It works on everything. That's the really nice part about the T150. Tez, I'm really impressed you use that wheel and you're so fast. I had a struggle of a time with it, but I think it was also partially that I would rather be in like a more proper rig. I was like over to the side, kind of really far away, and I was just having problems feeling everything the way that I'm so used to feeling it with my baby here.
Because it's the only day I can on prime time.
I love these pedals too. Oh, you only have Tuesdays, okay. What's the tires here? It's medium soft required on this car.
Said, hopefully I can keep up.
I believe you will be able to, especially with me. I'm not going to go fast right off the bat.
Said it's broken, but still using it.
Yeah, they don't last, the T150, because it's so plasticky. What broke on yours? Did the wheel itself break, like the plastic of the rim, or the paddles? Tell us which one.
Mullet. Said,
so stuffy from this fan. The fan makes me stuffy.
No, this is Jester's Gaming and Racing. Said, just behind Tez on TT.
Medium soft required. No warm-up. If you're just behind Tez, then you're going to whoop my ass, my butt. I haven't put a lot of work into this. We did some yesterday, but we did it on the wrong settings with like triple the tire wear and triple the fuel wear. And I ran out of fuel and spun 1,000 times because I just like wouldn't accept that it must have been a higher number. I'm like, you needed to drive better, and I pushed too hard. And yesterday was rough.
Said first.
I didn't mean to. Ah, my overtake button's still not programmed. I keep doing this with no overtake. My button's not programmed at all.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said I've had my Ferrari edition T150 for close to 4 years.
Look how nice I am. I didn't warm up. I don't want to hold up anybody. That's what you should do. Look how bad I took that. I wasn't ready to take that at full speed. Oh no! Ah! That corner. My first one of the day.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said hashtag RIP. TMKR. Said mayhem. Rallycross GT.
What's up, Kurt?
Said oh, Super Formula. Rallycross GT. Said finally Mike gets to drive the Honda.
What a save from Tez. He survives the Puhan. Tez survives.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said, when I originally got my Ferrari Edition T150, it was so that I could use it on American Truck Simulator on PC. I haven't used it in a while. LMAO.
Mullet with the overtake. Making me brake late for the first time. I've really been too careful there. He's got Sonic on his car. I love that livery. I didn't even realize how cool that is. It's the coolest livery on track here. I shouldn't have looked right. Oh my gosh, I took him out looking at him. I have to wait now. I shouldn't have looked. It's the coolest livery I've ever seen. Where is he? I'm sorry, Mullet. I attacked Mullet by like just scaring myself. I was driving straight and I wasn't sure, so I like hesitated.
G14 Sprocket. Said LOL fail.
Seriously.
TMKR. Said LOL. Rallycross GT. Said a Tezer just clipped that save.
Oh no! I want to wait for him again. I wrecked him so bad. I'm gonna wait again. I'm sorry I did that, Mullet. He can't talk to me right now because he's racing.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said at Grove Street Racing, the most nostalgic livery would be a pole position livery.
I'm not even sure what that is. Oh no, where did he go?
G14 Sprocket. Said
Oh, that's right, that game. That's how old I am. How not old I am, I guess. The game doesn't ring a bell, but I know what you're talking about now. The really old game. Like, that's honestly essentially what we're doing here. That's like the start of this. Very similar, like, in the basics to what we're doing, in a way.
Said that was my first racing.
We are stationary.
Rally
The one on Nintendo, is that the same game? Was that also a Nintendo too? What was the game where it was like you would drive around in the Ferrari and like you do stuff at like sunset? Like in the night into it was like traffic? It's the same game?
Said Mike is gonna have
Ferrari?
lots of clips now.
I don't want too many clips because then it's like a lot of work for me. I want a couple good ones.
Said that was Rad Racer.
That one I played a good amount.
TMKR. Said I had that too. Grinning squinting face. Javelin jab.
Cruising USA I played on N64 at home a lot too. I would put my car in 4th gear and drive in that game in manual and never leave 4th gear because like it had more torque and power than any other gear. I would do the same thing in arcades. I never really knew what I was doing, but the car, I was still winning races. It had to be fine. It wasn't bogging down. You can do the flips in that game. You like double tap the throttle, it goes on wheelies. And then you just do flips whenever you want. They're just super easy to land them.
TMKR.
Once in a while your flip would end badly. It's like, oh. I actually think the ultimate arcade game was Fast and the Furious, like one-on-one. You ever do the Fast and the Furious arcade game at like FYE or something? Back when that was a store? It's probably still around that store. I remember after school, my buddies and I would walk to the mall. There's nothing better to do at 15, 16.
Claire Bear is
Play
your
that
destiny
game.
too.
Kenneth is here.
Said Pole Position was the very first OG game. 8-bit racing game. OMG Cruising USA and Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on PC. So many memories.
Yeah, we were racing game fiends up in this stream, that's for
Said
sure.
Carnage Race.
Is Carnage Race a game, or is that a description of the race that I'm in right now? It could be both. It could very easily be both. Look at that nice Puhan. Full commitment on my Puhan.
Kenneth. Said your pace is really good here.
It's alright. It's alright. I'm not really getting there yet. We're not really at my full pace yet, I don't think.
Toby Rubin. Said Motorstorm, my first online racer. Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said Metal Gear was fun also. Rallycross GT. Said Motorstorm is the best racing game of all time.
What about Twisted Metal? And I would mention Vigilante 8 yesterday, but that wasn't really a racing game at all.
Said I agree. Rallycross GT. Said Motorstorm Apocalypse got me my first ever.
It's still like a car game. It's like a game for car people. It's like dirty racing in that game with guns. And like sick rockets. And like the coolest sound effects. The cars were cool. I want to play Vigilante 8 like after I run Gran Turismo right now. But I don't have a N64 and it probably wouldn't look very good. I think the graphics would bother me with all these old games playing them today. I would get bored quickly like just looking at them. We need remasters for literally every old game immediately. This is the new market. Old. Retro. Did you guys know that last year I was in possession of a sealed in the box Pokemon Gold version, and I sold it privately to a friend of mine who I met on Facebook Marketplace with my Pokemon cards all together. I had some cards, but not all the good cards I never found, really. I still have all the good cards somewhere. Oh, Jab! Thanks for the settings. Bro, I'm so flattered that you think my settings are good. This is like you telling me like my work is good.
Said I hate this car. TMKR.
I sold it privately last year with my cards for $1,500. I was at my most vulnerable moment with the house and everything I explained to you guys last year. I was like struggling super hard last year. Everything was bad. Lost everything almost. And then I was like, you know what? I realized because all this Pokemon, you know, collectible stuff was booming, like the car market after pandemic, the collectible market was actually being rigged by Wada Games and the people who fund Wada Games and the people who run Wada Games. They're super corrupt. But the market was inflated and people were buying, so I went looking for this cartridge. I knew it was in my house. I misplaced it like years ago. It was in a drawer for years and years, and then I didn't know where it was, and I'm like, you know what? If I can find this stupid Pokemon cartridge, I can sell it for money that can help save my house. I looked for an entire day, and I found it. And it was in the cupboard on top of the glasses that we never used, hidden in the back of the cupboard, like hidden, so nobody would ever bother this thing. And I had that as a kid because somebody gave me a duplicate gift. I was one of those kids who was given a duplicate video game as a child. And for all the kids who thought that was a bummer, look how well that worked out for me. I got to play a gold version and then keep one and sell it. I had a silver version.
Your destiny too. Said, oops, yeah, that's what I meant, was Twisted Metal. Midnight Club 1, 2, 3, 3W, and Los Angeles equals best racing franchise.
Why am I penalized for flying? No fly zone. It's pit time. I'm going to pit. Might be a little early, but I think it should be okay. I don't know what the tire wear will be like on the softs yet. But yeah, in the end, I mean, I realized with that gold version that I would never be able to sell that at auction for like some stupid number, even though it was sealed in the box for real. I had it. It was in a drawer for most of its life, not being well taken care of. The seal had under a magnifying glass, you could see some issues like just slight tears in the seal, like very slight. You needed a magnifying glass to see them. Slight scratches on the plastic. The box had some slight damage, like very slight. And I'm like, you know what? This isn't a perfect entity. It might be worth a lot more in the future. It might go down for the next 10 years and then come back. And I'm like, you know what? You know who needs the money right now? I do. Goodbye. And I sold it. I love Pokemon, but I needed money more than ever in my life last year. Except right now. Right now is not that different.
Tezer. Said Rip.
I saw that, Tez.
G14 Sprocket. Said night all. Fun stream tonight.
What happened there, Tez? Did your pedals go or something? You went super far in the brake zone. Sprocket, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here every single day, Sprocket. You're the best. My boy Sprocket. Everyone say goodnight, please.
Tezer. Said that was funny. TMKR.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Were you the car on my right? I saw a car go like really far past the chicane, and I thought that was you. You were the car that went into the pit with me, and we went in together. I thought, but I guess you didn't make it. I'm sorry I did that to you. We'll check the replay and have a look at that if you think it was funny. I'm so sorry.
Toby Rubin. Said night. Salem. Said that was the best breaking point.
I'm gonna go as fast as I can on these softs next lap.
Said wasn't ready yet, XD. Tezer. Said hit the pit wall.
It's honestly getting so warm in this room. I feel like my AC stopped working in the other room. Turn it off for a while and restart it. I don't know what's going on. It's getting so hot. I shouldn't be sweating like this.
Said at Grove Street Racing, do you plan on getting Saints Row 2022?
Will it be on PS5? I mean, I don't really even play other video games, to be honest, Claire. I was thinking of making another channel or just using my Twitch to play other games. So I have 1,000 followers on my Twitch. I could just use Twitch and have everybody go over there when I want to play something else. Not, you know, soil the purity of this amazing channel that you guys are helping me build. This channel's awesome. I couldn't be happier with where this channel's going, where this channel is. I hope I treat this channel with care forever. That means I want to just keep it strictly racing-oriented stuff. My real life stuff too, you know, but mostly racing.
I watch your live stream while I race in the PC. Haha, I've been watching you every night. You are very dedicated.
Avitas.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
Seriously, Avitas, this is all I want to do.
For both generations.
Now that I'm grown up, I get to try. I get to try. I mean, maybe I'll get it. I don't know. If I have tons of money, for the first time in my life, I'll go buy a couple video games for myself. We'll see how the next few months goes. This month is not the month. But if I have, you know, a couple grand that I don't need in the bank someday in the near future, which I'm hoping I can work hard enough that I do that, you know, I can save money if I make some money.
Said same.
I have a lot of work coming up in the fall. A lot more work than I have right now, and that's what makes right now suck. My fall is super heavy, and you're not going to see me as much. I'm going to be coming home later. But no later than 7:30, 8 o'clock at the latest, which is about when I start anyway. I used to work a lot later last year, and you know, it is what it is. I need to, you know, make money because I don't make full-time money from this. Yesterday sort of looked like it for a moment when you guys were being absolutely insane with the donations. I can't even believe what happened yesterday. But I can't depend on that. I have to keep working and busting my balls. Go coach, go teach. I love those jobs too. Those jobs are my absolute favorite thing in the world. The jobs that I have. I love doing them.
Said https://
I didn't do my taxes for a couple years in a row. I'm gonna have to file for sure. And I don't know if I'll get money back, but I should.
Claire Bear is your destiny too.
Should get a lot back if it's multiple years. I don't know how many penalties I'm gonna pay, but that won't be a lot. Barely made anything until this year. The end of last year was pretty good. Should I be in 6th gear? Should I take Puhan in 6th, guys?
Javelin Jav said, you don't have to pay penalties if you don't know.
Hopefully then. I'll do those taxes right when the time comes.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said I'm on Social Security, so I don't get a return. But I know a lot of people count on it. Javelin Jav said so. If you were due a refund in the years you didn't file, you won't get hit with a penalty.
Surely I was, so based on my previous years of experience with this, should be okay. Got bigger problems than that. Gotta pay my car taxes. My state has car tax. That's a problem. I gotta register my car. Been driving an unregistered car for like over a year. With the old plate from another car. Oh, it's 6th gear. 6th gear was great right there.
Said, you have to
I don't let myself drive around at night too often anymore because of that. I don't want to have a problem at night. You're the only car on the road. I'll have to go pretty far back. I think it's 3 or 4 that I have to file.
Said, yeah, you can file as
I think 2018 is my last return. 2019, one of those two. Before pandemic. My job from before the pandemic just reached out to me today. I told them always keep in touch. But they don't want to pay me right. It's a coaching job. My first coaching company that I worked for privately. I worked for my friend before that, but I also worked for a coaching company. And this English guy that I know, Jack, you know, he wants me to take these hours and stuff, and he's like, you'll make close to 40. I'm like, dude, I just quit $40 an hour last spring, and you should know this. We spoke about this, that I quit $40 an hour. I quit $40 an hour for coaching to be here a lot earlier. And then someone like Andy's going to go and question my dedication here and getting online early. Like, bro, I quit jobs to be here. STFU, honestly. Quit decent paying, good jobs to be here that not everybody has the opportunity to take. It was an awesome job that I quit. I didn't want to quit that job. I felt awkward doing that because I didn't want to.
Said, if you rent your
but I wanted this more.
You can file
That's how it is.
renter's tax as well.
I own this place.
Said the bar I used to work at closed
Sort of.
permanently during the pandemic. Confused face.
Sixth gear is scary. Sixth gear is scary. Ouch. I almost caught up to Jarrett Green. That was brutal. Brutal accident for me. I wonder if Lester and Jara are down for Warzone today. We did talk about that yesterday too.
Said I think I have vertigo now. Grinning, squinting face.
That sucks that the bar used to work out closed. So my very first coaching job ever, big job, was given to me by the person who I worked for, who was my friend. He thought that I did good work. He wanted somebody to make him lots of money, and that's exactly what I did for him. I made him a ton of money, and he paid me nothing. And I took that deal against my own better judgment, being paid really late for a lot of stuff, 4 or 5 weeks late to get paid, stupidly, right? And I still worked for this guy to take opportunities because I saw that like they were good opportunities. Like the first big job was a varsity high school coaching position for the boys' varsity high school team at a really well-known school that was having issues. It was like a no-pressure job because the team wasn't very good too, and it was like an amazing opportunity for me, having been my first year of coaching, only like 4 or 5 months as a coach, given an opportunity like that.
TMKR said it's okay. Bartending was good money.
And I was gonna say that school later that year closed permanently. That was the last season of soccer or sports or anything that school ever had. They had a really poor turnout for their open house in the fall of that year of I believe 2019. Fall 2019 was like a really bad open house for this school, and they closed down permanently. The board of their school chairman, whatever, they were just like, we can't afford this. We're not getting enough donations to run this. We're losing money. We're closing the school. We have no incoming class because nobody likes our school anymore. It wasn't nice enough to compete with the other nice schools in the area for the price. It wasn't nice enough. And they, it was really good experience though. Great time. Couldn't get better experience than that as like really new to coaching at that point. I mean, we could, but I'm not sure it's necessary. We definitely could. Could even all back out if you wanted to. If you, me, and Salem want to back out and just restart, I mean, I'm not against it. This run was really poor for me. I feel better now than at the beginning. I think this race might actually go okay this weekend. I felt good in this since the first time I ran it. I just gotta push harder on the brakes. The brakes are the biggest thing here. Get it perfect, and you're gonna fly.
Salem.
Gotta assign my boost
We're almost
button.
done, so may as well finish.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's 5 minutes till the end still. 4 minutes. It's gonna be longer now. I'm giving TMKR vertigo again.
Claire Bear is your destiny too. Said IGTG to bed now. Good night everyone, and may all you have sweet dreams.
Thank you, my frisky friend Claire. Claire, I hope we see you more this week. Hopefully you can hang out with us some more. Really enjoy having you here. You're super cool. On your way to becoming a mod, being cool like today. Thank you for respecting my wishes to treat me with more respect as well. I can tell you things privately if you have questions or ask you questions too.
MKR. Said
You can message me on
LOL.
Instagram. Probably the best way to reach me. And Sunday, I want to work with you and Salem in the coaching lobby if you can be there. That's something I want to do if you want to do it. We can do some manual driving. And I'll work with you. You can be in the party. If you want to be in a party chat. I usually do that with people in the coaching lobby. Helps to communicate. Salem, do you have a mic? Although you're driving, so you probably can't answer me.
Jag
You gotta go too?
78.
Okay, Jag.
Said have to go guys.
We'll see you
Have a
later,
blessed
Jag.
night. Salem.
Good night, Jarrett.
Said I do.
So these tires did definitely hold up fine pitting on the end of 8. I thought, as I say that again, I mean maybe it wasn't enough. Who knows? I thought the mediums were pretty bad when I pitted on the end of 8, so.
Mullet. Said have you prevent that spin. Claire Bear is your
Really
destiny
careful.
too. Said no problem. I don't currently have a working mic getting a new one next month. But I can still join the party.
Who says reading chat? Okay, that works for us.
Mullet. Said 1.5, 1.9, good job.
I'm not so sure it's fast. I'm not so sure that's very fast. I think it's gonna be 50s. I think I brake really early for stuff. Ugh, this is disgusting, bro. I gotta check that AC. This feels so hot in here. It's like 85 degrees in here and humid.
Said like are you still going flat out even with wear?
I'm crashing trying to go faster. I'm going nowhere near flat out, actually. If somebody's going flat, possible. It's just really tough to maintain it with the worn tires. Key thing in this race is save
Claire
tires,
Bear
bro.
is
Saving
your
tires is
destiny
key
too.
here.
Said what is your Discord?
I'll share the link. The link like keeps not
Mullet.
updating.
Said you had like 20 damn laps, good job.
Let me put the new link and I'll save it somewhere. I gotta do that, man. Right after stream, I gotta do that. I don't ever plug my phone in. Copy link.
Michael Grove said https://discord.gg/jhegv9p.
2 a.m.
Mullet
Let me see what these guys are doing.
said you're running a 1.50 in like 2 TT laps. I bet Y9 you are already at mid 49s in TT.
I don't see Jara or Lester. Oh, there's Jara. It's one of the Jaras. I wonder if this is Rod that I'm adding by accident. What he's playing Warzone. Oh, it might be Warzone. It's nice to switch it up at the end of the day.
Mullet said, is it just delicate steering Poyen, lol.
I think it's like aggressive steering almost sometimes. I think going up to 6th makes a difference too. Maybe more lift. You lift a lot and on the way in and it's like a little more stable. I wish I could tell you. Maybe I should just go do more laps of it and just show you. Show myself, because I don't know what to do. So I'm figuring it out right now. Instead of like questioning if I want to play this right now anymore. It's been 6.5 hours, so it's like it is about that time to switch to some other game. Keep it fresh, you know?
Salem said, lol, just did a little stream. Mullet
There we go. Thank you, Claire.
said, end the stream playing hide and seek with guns. Salem said, and yeah, I do have a Mike Grove.
Cool.
Mullet said, ID stay on and watch.
I don't like putting Call of Duty on here, but maybe. We'll see if they answer me. I didn't even message Lester.
Mullet said, you an old school Sonic fan?
Yeah, I played it. That was my first video game I actually put a ton of time into as a kid. I had a
Said, I
Sega
joined the Discord
before
from my
anything
phone.
else.
I can talk through that if needed.
Word. We could do that if you want to. I mean, it might be easier because you can give me feedback on what I'm telling you. I think that would actually help,
Said goodnight all.
to be honest.
Tezar said, did you see the replay?
No, I didn't. I have to. I do want to see it. When I pitted you.
Mullet
So I'll do one lap and then
So
I
my
actually want to
first
watch that
game,
replay.
I
We're
beat
gonna
and
we're gonna
played
close
with
the lobby.
Sonic
We'll do
2.
more of this tomorrow. One lap and then I'm watching myself ruin Tez's race.
Mullet said Retro Tuesdays and doing the Sonic Origins first.
Is that the first one? I played the first one as a child, like, a lot. And there was eventually a boss battle in that game that I was nowhere near beating, and I just never beat it. I got a little farther here and there, I never beat it. One of the early boss battles was, like, way too much for me. Ah!
Mullet said, I can almost speedrun Sonic Mania.
You are Sonic when it comes to speedruns.
Said, I'm heading out. Enjoy the rest of the night, eat everyone.
Dino, we'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out so late, Dino. I know it's late for you.
Mullet
Everyone shout out to Dino. Say goodnight to
said,
Dino,
Sonic
please.
Origins is a remaster of all the originals.
Oh, I see.
Rallycross GT said Sonic 2 is great. Mullet said by Dino.
We'll see you tomorrow, Dino, hopefully. We'll do some dailies. Do some more daily race B and go 3 wide with you and Variel. Alright, 1 good lap. I know I can do it. I've been driving this for a while. Oh my gosh, bro. So terrible. I'm gonna just go through Puhan as fast as I can to make up for how terrible that was. The idea here is to test how to go through Puhan carefully and fast.
Said so,
Hey Mark, what's up? It's very late, Mark. How are you? What local time is it for you, Mark, right now? Great to see you.
Mark Bargallo said 12 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. for me. That's clearly not how it's done, I think. I might have to do one more. I can't believe I screwed that up so much.
Said just finished a daily C marathon.
What car were you using? Were you using the 155 or anything or something else? If I make any mistakes on this next run, I'm cutting it early. Any mistakes. It's got to be an all-out qualifying lap to end my nation's practice for the night. This has got to be it. I'm not doing any other laps in this one.
Mark Bargallo said yeah, the Alpha. Millet said see, I still been doing that same thing. It's gotta be my steering inputs. Gotta make sure it's smooth. Mark Bargallo said check out my time, beat it.
I might want to not shift up so early. The Alpha. I definitely need to put a better time, Mark. I have my GTR time still. I gotta push the brakes so much more.
Don, thanks for following.
Don, what's up, Don? Thank you for subscribing, Don. Great to meet you. I think modulating throttle is what keeps it planted for you. So slow. I guess it's because I have fuel in the car, but that's still not fast.
Said, oh. I never tried it in 5th though. Maybe do 2 or 3 laps flat, then try that.
I should have said see you again. Sorry about that. You never tried it in 5th? That technique that I did there was probably the best Puhan I could have did. I don't know if you could probably go faster and do it flat, if you lift early and just you do the lift really early and just go flat, but that felt all right. I'm satisfied. It's better than spinning. Spinning sucks. So before we watch Tez and me connect on the way in the pits, let's see this. The oil is cooked. Give me an engine or a suspension that I don't need.
Mark Bargallo said you have to own the car? What do you mean? Mullet said it seems safe. I think it's 6 the first couple.
Actually, that's kind of cool. I have a Lexus GT500 engine. Did anyone else get that today? Did anyone else just get that?
Cartoonix said, what race have y'all been doing this
Mark,
week?
I don't remember what I said to you, honestly. What race are y'all doing? I'm gonna look at the rest of Nations,
GT.
I mean.
Said bro, should save your tickets for later in the week, after the update.
I never really save them.
Said he'll try it out a few times tomorrow, and he'll get back to you about it. Rallycross GT said this engine goes on the Toyota Crown and Toyota Tundra.
How cool. I don't want to use it in either of those, but...
Russell E. Chun said, hey. Rallycross GT said I'm stacking up almost 15 tickets to open after the update. See if I can get any of the new engines. Mark Bargallo said that you are slower because you do not own the car. Mark Bargallo said, is that true?
Oh, I didn't say that. I said that, I was trying to say, probably didn't say it very clearly, that my time in the GTR is slow, and that I know I can do a better time in the Alpha. I just have not beat my Alpha, I did not beat my Nissan GTR time yet with the Alpha. I only tried for a couple minutes. I haven't done laps in time trial for race C with the Alpha yet. I did my GTR time when the races came out 2 days ago. Like the very first hour they were available, I was doing it. And I never did it again.
Salem said Jag crashed me twice long.
I saw that. He didn't mean it. It's pretty
Salem
clearly an accident on that one.
said Jag has a vendetta, LMAO. Russell E. Chun said, I don't know why the next week championship for F1, but today is a final F1 and the semi-final. Salem said, oh yeah, I know.
I didn't do that. What were you doing, Tez? How did Tez get in this situation where he's going so slow?
Said try the Alpha. You would put a top 50 time for sure.
What is Tez doing?
Mark Bargallo said in top 155.
Why is Tez going slow? Was he waiting for me?
Mark Bargallo said easy race to get lots of points. Tezer said waiting. TMKR said that was the Austin Powers pit exit. Grinning, squinting face. Russell Yi Chun
You got reset!
said, but today the semi-final, but I don't know what time the semi-final for the championship semi-final.
Thank you for making me save it. That'll be worth posting somewhere. Nice job, Tez.
Salem said, gotta love GT physics.
That pit entry should be widened a little bit. Tez's rear tire caught it. And then he spun the tire. I beat you into the pit. Instant. Oh, you had the penalty, right? No, you didn't. Why'd you get a penalty?
Said he got reset out
For touching the wall?
Mark Bargallo. Said what? That's dangerous, Jajaj.
Nice, Tez. That would you not count your lap if that happens, unfortunately. That's why he quit, is he ended up being a lap behind after waiting for me somehow. How the turns tabled there. We have a message. Who is this? Oh, it's Jav.
Dawn. Said,
Accepted.
hi all. Noticed you last night in the other stream and realized I hadn't subbed yet. I am at work, so we'll be listening and driving.
That's
Nations
right, I
will
remember
be tough
seeing
this
you.
weekend.
Nations will be really tough. I think it's so tough I'm done practicing it tonight. It's so like exhausting, but it was going pretty well in that practice at some points. We learned Puhan a little bit. I like have a technique that I'm attacking Puhan with,
Salem.
which feels safe.
Said we just got a letter. Salem. Said I wonder where it's from.
I do want that. Oh, I didn't buy this? That's one that I really should have bought, but it's so expensive. Oh man, that's expensive. Worth it. I want to rent it. Looks so nice. Looks so good. Why is this car so pretty? The back end is like not the greatest part of it, but it has its own charm. I need to buy something. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, guys. Unless we're going to pick one to save for. The Mangusta. Not a lot of power from 5 liters.
Said mail time, mail time, mail time. MAAA Yale, Taiyim. Salem. Said, I think Jaguar XJR9 is so beautiful, MO. Salem. Said my favorite race car of all time.
Can afford this. It's a GDR. Should I do it? It's pretty cool too.
TMKR. Said nice. OGGTR. Mullet. Said I might just do nations on the pad to not worry about wrecking so much.
I mean, maybe. Maybe. It might be easier. It might be harder. You might still wreck. What are we doing now? I did everything.
TMKR. Said I had to buy the split window vet and the Mangusta.
Is there anything in this game that I feel like I need to do? I don't think this is it. We've done a bunch of dailies. This doesn't sound good. I could do a daily B if I want to, or we could...
Mullet.
It starts soon.
Said, I mean, I'm way better on pad. So it will def be easier for me. TMKR.
It happens, TMKR.
Said, now I'm broke. LOL. Mullet.
No Mista?
Said,
I
just
mean,
don't
no,
want to take a step
no
back,
Lester?
you know.
Nope.
Salem.
There's GTR.
Said 200 laps of Nuremberg.
They're all on
Mark
Grand Theft Auto.
Bargallo. Said AC. Mark Bargallo. Said try the Alpha.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's more fun than doing that. I think you're right, Mark.
Mark Bargallo. Said you'll pewt a top 50 time.
Where's your time, Mark? We're friends on PlayStation, right? Where's your time? I thought your time was way above mine. I'm gonna go my hardest I can. Am I like the top GTR? What's my global? Tell me your PSN, Mark.
Mark Bargallo said in 155.
You're 155th in the world in the 155? Is that what you're saying?
Mark Bargallo said yeah. Rallycross GT said my team boss is number 63.
Oh, you're 56 now. Oh, that's right. You're from... I didn't realize you were from Guatemala. I don't think we ever discussed your background, Mark. Guatemala. And you play FIFA. We should play FIFA, Mark. That would be fun. Nice time.
Mark Bargallo said yes.
I'll do my best, Mark. My gloves are disgusting. They're so wet. It's nasty.
Mark Bargallo said yeah.
I have to buy the game. But
Mark Bargallo said sure.
one day. When the new FIFA comes out, maybe I'll get that one. If I'm in a good mood. And it's cheap.
Rallycross GT said filthy.
I should wash them. I should throw them in the wash.
Mark
And they
Bargallo
probably would get ruined.
said you usually beat my times. Mullet said why would one use gloves? Is it something I should invest in? Salem said you know what else it went? Outside. Just got done reading.
Mullet, if you have a lot of force feedback in your wheel, or you feel like your grip on the wheel is not perfect, they help a lot. And with this wheel, when I bought it, it was shocking how little grip I had on these formerly like fake Alcantara, you know, pieces here. And I needed the gloves immediately. I could tell right away, like, I need gloves. If you're in a go-kart and you try to run without gloves, oh man, it's gonna hurt your hands so bad, dude. If you in a big heavy go-kart for like 20 minutes, 40 minutes with no gloves, you will regret it. Your hands will hurt. The gloves are like absolutely necessary if you're gonna drive and you're gonna race. And I run a ton of feedback, so they make sense for this. For my Logitech, I never ran gloves. Never. For my Logitech. Oh, I went way too fast.
Salem said dude, my hands hurt so bad the next day, lol. Salem said after karting.
Yeah. Exactly. Whatever.
Mullet said okay, I know I have a wheelbase under you. I have the DD Pro 8 nanometers.
In that case, yeah, maybe. Mark, I should go watch the top time before I do this, Mark.
Kaboom operator.
Hey, Kaboom, what's up? Kaboom is here. Everyone say hi to Kaboom. How was the stream, Kaboom? I was there for the early parts.
Mullet said kaboom. Kaboom operator said bro, that race on Saturday is going to be rough.
It is, yeah. It's not easy. What lap are you pitting on? You should pit on lap 10 from the hards. Run the hards till lap 10, Kaboom, we learned. Is for sure the way to go. No other way to do it, really.
Said in LedgeCrew both races.
Oh my gosh. Mark, where do you shift this car, Mark? I'm actually gonna go watch the lap. Let's watch one lap real quick. I know what to do to go fast here. I can do it by myself. But why not go check out someone else's techniques real quick if we're doing this. Oh, I didn't even want to enter this. That was an accident that was even entered. It was just supposed to be time trial. Let's watch Peppy.
Kaboom operator. Said, that's what I've been doing. I hate the stint on the mediums, so I've been starting with those.
You should absolutely
Mark
start
Bargallo
on the hards
said
and go to
you'll
lap
do
10.
that.
I would not start on
operator.
mediums under any circumstance in that race.
Said mediums for 5 and 10 on the hards.
I think it's way better to start on hards. Because the mediums are so fast that at least, you know, even though they wear down quick at the end, they're super fast for 3 laps. And if you do them at the beginning, they're nowhere near as fast.
Mullet. Said I'd be a little worried about dropping into traffics to pit so early on
That too.
mediums.
That too is a big problem. That's the biggest problem.
Mark Bargallo said, I feel that I do the same, and they are just a 1+ faster, lol. Mark Bargallo said 1+ second. Kaboom operator said, I'll try that on Thursday. I trust
For
your advice.
real, yeah. For sure. I wouldn't steer you wrong. If I get an update, I'll give you the update.
Mullet said in Coach Bro we trust.
Look how this car like refuses to rotate. It's so rigid.
Kaboom operator said at Mullet exactly.
I literally will be called Coach Grove all fall. That's crazy. Like, still surreal to me. That's what they're literally going to call me all season. I have an assistant coach this year who's not been there before me. I had a rugby teacher as the other coach for my co-coach. Neither one of us was the assistant because I knew a lot more about soccer.
Said
Now I
guys
have a
like
younger
them
guy
so
that's like
much.
my assistant
Looking
too.
forward to seeing others in
I
them
run the
too.
team this year.
Kaboom operator
I thought I was going to have one of my friends
said, I'm glad
be with it. Why can't I see what I'm looking for? He drops it early, right? No short shift. He did short shift. You have to short shift. He totally did. And then the first gear double down shift to really slow it down for him.
TMKR said hi at Kaboom operator.
Yeah, we're still here, man. Still here. I might even make some pizza. We might make it to 8 hours in the stream. I'm pretty sure.
Kaboom operator said at TMKR how was your stream? TMKR
One more
said
time.
was lurking for a bit while I ate a chicken sandwich. Salem said long stream, lol, damn. Kaboom operator said pizza time, BOYE.
He did use second, and he
Mark
revved
Bargallo
it. He revved second, which
said
was
sit
surprising.
lap.
Really early off the throttle and modulating a lot just to stay tighter and earlier. So he lost exit speed but gained time on his ghost there doing that. Let's do this. It's my turn. Oh, I exited. My turn, my turn.
TMKR. Said a Kaboom operator, I'm actually really happy with how it went. Slightly smiling face, still some audio issues, but I'll get it worked out. Growing pains.
What kind of
Russell
audio
B.
issues?
Chum.
Tell me. Tell us about audio issues. You
Said
and
why the
TMK are
Nissan
having
never
audio
show
issues.
up. Salem. Said, oh gosh, stream is so choppy for me.
Oh, you mean in the thumbnail?
Salem.
I just used that thumbnail. We could go
Said we
use the
did
Nissan
now.
for race B if people wanted it. I actually like made my thumbnail on very, very short
Said,
notice,
what is
Russell, and
that?
I apologize for
Kaboom
not
operator.
using the car in the thumbnail.
Said a TMKR bro, hit me up on
Usually
Discord.
when I put a car in the
Get you
thumbnail,
sussed
it's
out.
coming out. So I'm sorry to you know, sort of clickbait you. I know everybody loves the Nissan Super Silhouette. I might have to just go and use it now. What's up, Midnight Art? Welcome.
Kaboom operator.
Welcome, welcome.
Said at midnight, are you? Russell Yi Chung.
It is a nice picture, yeah.
Said, oh really nice.
It's a cool picture, and I was like looking like to just get a stream going like sooner than like when I make thumbnails, guys. I know that's like a really important part of getting people to join your stream. Very, very important. Like way more important
Grove
than
offered to
anyone
help
gives
too.
it credit for.
You guys are the best. I mean it.
I put like 10, 20
Rally
minutes into
Cross
every
GT.
thumbnail. That thumbnail today was like a 5-minute
Said
thumbnail, a
quick poll,
2-minute thumbnail.
Guys, which
I just made it
GR4
and
would
started my
generally be
stream. I
faster?
wanted to get online right away.
FR or FF? No tire wear. Midnight R. Said you.
Could be FF. Just depends which car.
Kaboom operator.
The Swift with no tire wear is
Said
extremely
I hate
fast.
doing thumbnails.
Oh,
Russell
they should be really,
Said,
really
"Thank you,
well
you're
taken
welcome,"
care of.
smiling face with
Maybe
sunglasses.
I'm probably making some of the best thumbnails. I'm not even gonna lie. I see good thumbnails from people like Andrew Racing from Super GT making good thumbnails. Z makes a good thumbnail. But I'm really satisfied with some of my thumbnails. Not all of them. Some of them come out so amazing. I'm just like, I'm like really happy with it. Where I know that's getting clicked on, kind of thing. Some of them are really good. And I think that's another part of what makes my channel grow faster right now. Is like, I've never put more effort into thumbnails. More techniques.
Rallycross GT. Said spoiler alert. This is for RH GT. Winky face. Kaboom operator. Said I make terrible thumbnails. Russell Yi Chung. Said thumbnail nice. I love thumbnail. TMKR. Said a Kaboom operator, I love making thumbs, but I was a graphic design major in college. If my overlays didn't give it
Alright,
away,
go deeper on the
thanks with
brakes.
tongue.
It starts you so far from the start line, man. It's like 1 minute to get to the finish line.
Millette. Said I don't even know what to do with thumbnails yet.
That's what he did. It actually feels great. That felt really good.
Mullet. Said Sonic with a mullet driving a bat maybe? Kaboom operator. Said, I literally have a template I just plug every thumbnail into. I try to at least make a good pick in GT7. TMKR. Said a Kaboom operator, your thumbnails are eye-catching, and that's the most important part. Mullet. Said 123 likes. TMKR.
That's
Said
awesome.
I use the same template.
That's really a lot of likes. That's a big. My record likes is like 150, guys. You think you could break it today if I stay on for an hour? Can you guys help me get there? Want to get the record for likes today?
Said a TMKR.
150. It's hanging there for us if you want it. I think 150 breaks the record by at least 1 or 2. I think I beat my time. Nope. Didn't beat it. I did beat it. I'll just keep going. I know what corner I messed up. It was right here. I missed this corner by like a lot.
Said there you go. 125 compliments.
Look how much I just made up right there. I made up 2/10 with like a ruined entrance. So I know if I run a similar lap to that, I will run like a 38.4 if I just finish the lap. Let's go, Kaboom. Let's go, Kaboom. Kaboom should be getting like 1,000 likes based on his subscriber count. You honestly, Kaboom, you could probably like get some brands to invest in you and do some sponsorships. Just like flex on different brands. Like, yeah, I got 10,000. Got a manager on YouTube next week coming my way. They'll give you a cooking show. You'll get some cooking sponsors. Oh, that's the way. Show them your 1,000,000 views on your shorts, Kaboom. I'm not even kidding. Go do it, Kaboom. You have millions of views. Your knives will be seen by the eyes of the world. Will be what we will tell them in the email. Your cooking utensils. What's up, Kevin?
Said you wada.
Kaboom, it's so crazy that those shorts are so amazing. I don't think it's a coincidence that it's yours that do this well. It's not just because it's food. It's because you filmed it and you put angry heat and sexy heat. And you know it gets the people going. It's that delicious home-cooked meals you're making.
Said make it plus more money.
They're not going to hate on your steak skills. How can you hate on such excellence? Thank you, Rallycross. A Slim Jim sponsor? I think Slim Jim would probably hit you up. They need some help.
How you all holding up?
Doing good, man. Thank you for hopping in first thing in the morning.
Said I want to save a sponsorship. LOL. Kaboom operator. Said people love the meat and sexy meat. TMKR. Said steak is surprisingly controversial.
Again, a lot of time there too.
Said I was the 12th like on this stream. If I could like again, I would.
Oh my gosh, man. Give me a good corner. What am I doing?
Kaboom operator. Said steak is super controversial. I am finding out that fried rice is also controversial.
The controversial part of the steak gets it all the views. The haters' views count too. The steak haters.
Salem.
Yes, it's messed up.
Said dude,
But yes, it's
fried rice
tasty.
is so good.
You can't argue with the tasty part. Or the messed up part, really. So you end up with...
Is even more controversial. Kaboom operator. Said you would think that my fried rice killed Kennedy. Mark Bargallo. Said you got this, Dan.
And my technique was not great. Yeah, Mark, I can see we got it. I think we do have it. The optimal shows that I got it. But can I put it together, Mark? Am I good enough to put it together?
Operator. Said wait until the spam video comes out. People are going to come at me with torches
I messed the same corner I messed up. That bad exit. Oh, that exit's even worse than last lap. That exit's even slower than the previous lap. It was already slow. One more, Mark. Uno más. Uno más. Para Mark. Oh, por favor. Permiso.
Mark Bargallo said LOL.
Mierda.
Mark Bargallo said nice Spanish.
Maricon. I shouldn't say that one. I love my Portuguese curse words. I say porra all the time. That's not a good word either. English curse words are off limits though. I can say the nice ones, the ones that aren't bad, like damn. I substitute that one in here.
Rallycross GT said poor Mike.
That's so depressing.
Said I cabron.
Porra! Porra, Rallycross! Porra! Cabron! Kaboom's got the Spanish too. Everyone in California knows cabron. I'm a cabron. Oh my god. What am I doing? That's not a penalty. Why is that even giving me a penalty?
Boss's nickname for me. I cabron. TMKR.
I needed to shift a little bit earlier.
Drivers in German. Like
I'm only doing one more. This has got to end soon.
LOL.
Scheisse.
Mark Bargallo said race and entry opens in 1 minute.
I don't know if I'm gonna do the race, Mark.
Set out skies.
No penalties.
Mark Bargallo said top 3 with that Tim. Mark Bargallo said time.
I don't know if I'm any closer. tiempo! Mi
It's
tiempo!
better going this way.
No! Ay, los mijo!
TMKR said I agree. Best to get the square pin out of the way early. Face with tongue. Operator said, "Ay caramba."
I in general. I. Oof. Ja.
TMKR set out do Liba. Said LOL. TMKR said I know I spelled that wrong.
Oh my gosh, man. Why didn't I break more?
TMKR
One more time.
said I speak German better than I type it, but read it better than I listen to it. Kaboom operator said no, you spelled it right. I failed 4 years of German. TMKR
Sounds like you had a bad teacher.
said grinning squinting face.
I can't believe how hard that corner is sometimes. It's pissing me off a lot. Ah! I want to get it right. How did I go so slow? I'm quitting on the next lap no matter what. I don't want to do this anymore. I know I'm going to get it.
GT said gonna learn. Got work to do. Mark Bargallo said go.
I don't believe you, Kaboom. You are a saint in class.
Operator said I was a bad student. My teacher was rad. She was like 60 years old and would come screaming into the parking lot in her E30 blaring Judas Priest. Mark Bargallo said turn and accelerate until you are aligned.
I hate this car. I'm gonna try to be really careful at turn 1. Really careful on throttle. Really careful.
TMKR said I like to listen to Aura and see how much I understand when he speaks it. I usually get the gist of what he's saying, but that's about it. Mark Bargallo said talk in the curve.
slow. Muy slow. Muy gordo. Feo. Muy feo. Why am I like sliding the car like this? Why? More patience. Last one. I'm not doing another one. This is the absolute last one. Absolutely, actually, the very last one. I will let Mark be ahead of me.
Said very fat. Very ugly grove. Grinning squinting face. Kaboom operator.
It might be pizza time, yeah.
Said pizza time grove.
Coach Grove having a hard time with the garden.
TMKR. Said grove hungry.
Very slow. That was the worst one. That was literally the worst one, bro. I'm not even hungry. I think eating right now is like actually a bad idea, to be honest with you. I did like 3.5, 4 days of fasting and it felt really good. While not feeling so good at the same time. That would be good. 365 is their brand. The 365 brand. Let's go see where I am in the world. How many spots behind Marco? I'm pretty far. Twice as far. Who am I near in the world? Next to a guy named Slowbro. Fist. I'm ahead of this guy. And Suddy. Suddy with a nice time. I will beat this another time. I'm not going to do the race, I don't think, Mark. Unless you really, really want me to, I don't think I'm going to do the race.
TMKR. Said yeah, it sucks when you're doing it, but it changes how you eat and how you think about food.
It really does. I didn't eat very much of the pizza that I ordered earlier. I ate the chicken parm, but the pizza was like way too much food.
Kaboom operator. Said your slogan can be when I feel slow, I heat up some dough.
That's actually pretty good.
Mark
That's really
Bargallo.
good. Mark's like...
Said yes.
Really, Mark? It's going to be done
Bargallo.
so late.
Said top 3 of the race with tap time. Solo Guerra Dirtinati. Said you played very well, congratulations.
Gracias, Saulo. Saulo Dirtinati. Is that Italian last name? I like your name. You have a cool name.
TMKR. Said I do intermittent fasting. Mostly because I just eat when I'm hungry now.
I was trying to do it for a long time. I had no
meals
self-control,
anymore.
and when I had my cars break, it made it
Mark
easy.
Bargallo. Said gain some easy points.
Who's doing this race right now, Mark?
Kaboom
There's no one
operator.
there.
Said, oh man, I wish I hadn't said chicken.
Obrigado, Saulo. Obrigado.
Solo Guerra Dirtinati. Said from Brazil.
Obrigado. So I'll take a 5-minute break here until this starts. I just did like felt like an eternity of Garden's time trial. I want a quick break here. Going into the 7th hour of my stream because I'm extreme. I'm streaming more than every other big streamer combined in one night. If you put Z's stream together along with Andrew's, it's probably half the length of mine. You get like 4.5 hours. I go for the long haul, and if I start early, I'll still do it. I'll still go like 12 hours. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Almost frozen? I saw that. It didn't want to take off the camera when I hit the button.
Kaboom operator. Said woot woot. Us small guys do hero streaming hours. TMKR. Said I still don't know how you guys stream that long. I get brain fade around 3.5 or 4 hours. Kaboom operator. Said I went for 9 hours today. Light day. Kaboom operator. Said at TMKR, I know you've been in a lobby with me for at least 8 hours when I used to do 12-hour streams. Don't lie. TMKR. Said I would love to stream more often, but my schedule doesn't allow it. Maybe at some point I can get to where I work 1 or 2 less days a week and dedicate those to streaming. TMKR. Said yeah boom, but I wasn't entertaining an audience at the same time.
I have 2 minutes left. For the record, it seems like my air conditioner in my room's broken. Perfect timing. At least the summer is like mostly over. But I actually need it because of all the lights. I'm gonna cook in here. It's terrible. Really bad.
Kaboom operator. Said at TMKR one of these days, we'll have to do a combo stream through Discord. TMKR. Said, and you were dealing with the lobby issues for me. Grinning squinting face. Kaboom operator. Said at TMKR, now you know what I've been dealing with for the past 2 to 3 years. TMKR. Said I'd be down for that if my schedule allows. I'd love to collab with ya. Kaboom operator. Said at TMKR wait until you have to settle a lobby, you bumped me argument. Kaboom operator. Said Grove, come back quick. TMKR. Said I've already been there. Grinning, squinting face.
I am back. I am back. I'm so pissed my AC doesn't work.
Mark Bargallo. Said sorry for the lobby, bro, you were right.
I know.
Mark Bargallo.
I know, Mark.
Said, but easy win there.
I thought you were gonna race me. Are you here? I thought you're not even here. I thought you would be here. It's so hot now. Damn. That's why it was so hot, and I knew it too. I'm like, why is it getting so hot?
Kaboom operator. Said Grove, quick. Mark Bargallo.
What am I supposed to do now?
Said I have a PS4.
I'm gonna steal an AC from upstairs. Take that AC from upstairs immediately. Put it right here. It'd be awesome. That's what I'm gonna do. I might not want to put it there actually because the light won't be blocked anymore. We'll figure this out. My house. I own this house. It's the gamer house for Kaboom when he's ready to come back to the east.
Mark Bargallo. Said the game doesn't match us up.
Oh, because you're on PS4 maybe? Oh, yeah.
Said sorry for not talking much of editing.
Oh, it's fine. I'm glad you're doing stuff that's productive. I know you're still listening even though you're not talking. That's what matters. You're still here.
Kaboom operator. Said, yeah, boy. Gaming, cooking, fishing house. Salem. Said,
Jermaine!
yeah,
PDX
awful
Jermaine.
YouTube channel, LOL.
Welcome, Jermaine.
Jermaine Leon. Said, hey, Grove in chat. Kaboom operator. Said, bro, we gotta go fishing if I ever get up there. Kaboom operator.
Oh, I'll take you to the hottest of hotspots. Any time of year, too. I'll find you fish. I find fish like a stream all the time. Most times when I go fishing, I feel like if I haven't been able to like find a sniff of something, there's probably no fish there because I really am confident in my abilities with that. I don't use bait ever. I used to fish a bait when I was like new to fishing, sort of. I moved on to like just fishing lures, like topwater lures, bucktails, swim baits, like swim lures. The most popular swimmers out here are like this thing called a Daiwa SP Minnow.
Said, hey, Kaboom.
Yozuri Magdarter. It's been like 2 years since I fished a lot. I can barely remember these names. But I absolutely love fishing. I have a really nice rod and reel that I paid not a lot for. I like shop and shop to find the perfect product. I could recommend anyone what I have and it's so nice. Yeah, exactly, the Fish Whisperer. I've caught some epic fish, man. My buddy caught state record with me in the kayaks once and it got off the hook in front of us. I was secretly so happy because I'm all about releasing them. It's kind of messed up to even to catch them and stress them out. If you do it right, you minimize it for sure. I've seen it done right. I do it right. Learned from a lot of experienced guy like my buddy Ray that I met out in the water. I met some people that I, randomly had connections with out there and stuff. The nice thing about Connecticut too is unlike New York or New Jersey, it's not just like ridiculously crowded when you go to these spots in Connecticut. It's like you can have the whole place to yourself most nights. You go on a weeknight, that place is yours. Most times, unless it's hot. Unless the fishing's like really hot and it's like the springtime when a lot of people come to fish. It's expected that it'll be good. But at least like, 4 or 5 years ago when I was fishing my most, nobody shows up. Even in the good times of the year, in the fall, late summer. this is when the fishing gets really good. Like I didn't stream for years and years up until like 2-3 years ago, and all I would do is go out fishing late at night. I'm not getting home till 3 in the morning, and when I get home, I'm hitting up my buddies on GT6 and we're doing some races 2 in the morning. If I didn't, catch enough fish, I'm going home early. 1 in the morning, that's early. Go catch some fish and do some races every night.
Said, so you do freshwater.
Depends on the tides when I get back. I mean, I do, but I really prefer saltwater, a lot more. But the same techniques work. It's all the same stuff. I like saltwater because you have more possibilities. I lived on a lake house once, and I did a bunch of fishing the whole time I was there for 4 months of my last college semester studying meteorology. I lived in a lake house for a semester. And I just fished with bait off the dock all the time. I would catch a really small sunny with the bare hook, a really small bare hook. You just dangle it around, the smallest sunny in the world will come get it. And I will put a hook through the sunny's back and send them out. Big bass would eat it, like a big smallmouth.
Said a word.
Tiny sunnies are really good bait if you can catch them. I remember finding crawfish in the rocks, like close to my dock at my lake house. And I would just hook up the little mini crawfish. That thing was gone instantly. You hook up a crawfish and throw it to the bottom. Because there was a kayak too that at this lake house I could just get in. It wasn't very sturdy or anything, but I would just go out a little bit, drop it down. It was getting eaten before I would hit the bottom with that by a smallmouth and bullhead catfish in that lake. Jux actually lives close to this lake that I'm thinking of. Jux told me where he lives in Connecticut. It's near this particular lake that I used to live on. It was pretty short-lived. I wasn't there that long. Got tired of it after not too long. Saltwater's way better. There's no comparison. I'd say it depends what body of freshwater you're fishing in, but when I fish in the rivers, it's like brackish water. It's a river that, is like 10 miles of salt water and tides, and then there's a dam. 6 miles even. It's not even that much. It's like 6 miles. 7 miles of water.
I used to catch catfish.
Yeah, there are really no saltwater catfish that I can think of. No fish that's called that and lives in saltwater.
I love saltwater fishing.
On the West Coast, you guys have striped bass like they do here, but they don't get quite as big or as many. You have a lot of other species like leopard sharks are a common catch where you live. If you go and throw a bait out in the West Coast at night, it's like a 99% chance the leopard shark's gonna get that first, I would imagine. Out here, there's these things called sand sharks, and they're just like that, so I'd imagine it's the same thing. Sand shark is going to arrive on your bait first on some nights, every time. Fishing at night is always better, by the way. You want to fish during the light change, from light to dark and dark to light. Those are actually the best times. For sure. For sure. I've seen it enough times. You go start fishing at like 4 or 5 o'clock this time of year, you're in perfect range to go have a good evening and see what happens. I've had some like crazy epic stuff happen on saltwater. Like big fish, like really big, one after another, from shore, from my kayak. Connecticut has decent fishing. Where I live, it's okay. It's not the greatest where I live, but it's pretty okay for what it is.
Kaboom operator. Said most everyone here goes down to San Diego.
Yeah, but you gotta go like way offshore to find the big tunas. And I mean, there's places like Monterey where you have a massive like underwater canyon. I bet you could have a lot of fun in Monterey. I bet living in Baja, if you lived in Mexico, would be insane. But the cartels would find you. Baja in the Sea of Cortez is the most epic fishing you can imagine. That is warm water. That is very warm in Sea of Cortez. No longer so cold in that water. Warmer, I guess. I would imagine. I actually want to see like a water temperature chart. You go down far enough south, you find like everything. You get like roosterfish, you get marlin, all the cool stuff. You can go in like Maryland. If you go Maryland, New Jersey, you can find marlin and stuff like that.
Said, my dad and brothers used to catch huge sea bass back in the day at the Tuxet and MD sea bass and rockfish.
Oh, like a black sea bass. Sea bass on the East Coast and on the West Coast are two different animals. Black sea bass is a really good table fish. If you were gonna make a YouTube short of like you and me going out fishing and then doing the catch and cook like in 1 minute, the fishing in like 30 seconds, then the cooking the other 30 seconds, just make it like super clean with Kaboom's amazing editing. So my buddy Grove came out, we caught this fish, and then we killed it and cooked it. Look at it. Sexy heat. It would have to be that fast. Drifter was setting such a crazy pace here. You really can tell that I'm not great at gardens by how fast Drifter was and how slow I am.
I love black
I feel okay here, but it's not doing any kind of epic pace. I would love to go to Ocean City and catch some fish with you. It'd be fun.
We need to make the
I never go fishing anymore.
Mark Bargallo.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I'm trying, Mark. I always get it wrong.
Mark Bargallo.
I don't like that corner, Mark. No me gusta. Uno. Te uno. No bueno. Turn 1, no bueno. Malo.
Bargallo said, I did a 1954 total race time, my best of the day.
I'll probably be slower than that. I didn't want to get the penalty. That's going to be a record if we get it. I don't think we're going to get 19. That's a lot. 19 is actually a lot at this time of night, you know? At this time of night, 19 might as well be 50. Unless the Europeans just put me over the line. My Asian viewers. We must summon them, Kaboom. Summon them. Summon the shorts people. Summon the thousands of shorts lovers that you have. Summon them. The sexy heat. Sexy heat notification. Going out. That's what I want to use to describe my next lap. Cook up my next lap into something nice.
Kaboom operator. Said I dunno. All the Europeans and Asians are waking
Well,
up.
the Asians are like halfway done through their day already, at least, so. Danny Racing is like getting ready for lunch or something, dinner time. It's pretty late.
Mark Bargallo.
Yeah, like people like Tez, the New Zealanders. I think it's like 5 o'clock for them, 4 o'clock. 3:30, 4 o'clock. They're like a full 14, 15 hours ahead. 16 hours ahead. Of Kaboom, they're like a full 16 ahead. 20 ahead.
Kaboom operator. Said Rory Alexander is going live in an hour.
What do you think he's gonna do? Should I stay up and just go for the overnight stream? That's gonna ruin my plans for tomorrow, by the way. I have to like go buy a car tomorrow potentially, or try to do a clutch master cylinder change on my car if I want to be really crazy, and see if that works. Which it could. Take my car to a professional. Tomorrow would be a good idea.
Kaboom operator. Said maybe you can nab some of those people waiting for him.
What do you mean nab? Oh, you mean his viewers? I don't want to take viewers from people. I want them to find me because the algorithm helped them find me, not just like pop up. And I feel like it's like almost inappropriate to like drop in on people's stream and say anything in the chat sometimes. Because I'll take the attention away from the person who's streaming, and they deserve it. They are the star, not the people in the chat. I don't like dropping in on people's streams for that reason, unless I'm like wanted there, and I know that. I do my own thing too. Like it's like if like you know someone did that to me, it could like throw off whatever I was planning or whatever. I'm trying to put myself in their shoes whenever I do something like that. If I say even saying hello, I think of it that way. And I'm not even like a big streamer at all, but I have a lot of friends. My friends are serious friends. And they will say hi, and they'll be like ecstatic and like over the top about saying hi every time. So that's why I have those concerns. If there's too many of them in one chat, it looks bad on me, I think. With Kaboom, I'm comfortable with it because I love Kaboom too much, and I'm coming in there. And there's a couple people that also go in that boat. I'm coming in there no matter what. But I think about it every time, especially if I look and I see there's something like going on, just like how yesterday I had stuff going on here. It would have been inappropriate for certain people until I felt a little better.
See you more. There your piloting is very good. Checkered flag.
Boa noite. Boa noite, Saulo. Obrigado, Saulo. We'll see you later. I'll be on tomorrow. I get what you're saying. It's the same thing. They can wait. Can wait for their guy. He's got a lot of great followers. I'm one of them. I've liked him and Eries. If you guys know who Eries is, I think I like Eries more than Rory. But they're very similar to me. The way they present themselves, the way they speak on camera. I feel like Eries and Rory remind me a lot of each other. And isn't it crazy how like they're very successful and how early they get online for European audiences? They're on at like 8 a.m. for local time, and people jump in their stream. They flock. They really do. We're moving, Kaboom. We're moving. Guys, drop a like, please. Well, do you know Eries is Rory? He changed his name from Eries. It shows how I haven't been watching lately. He's changed his look a little bit. His hair changed.
Salem said they're the same person. LOL.
I just wondering why I haven't seen the other person.
Marcus Tubino.
When did he change the name? Was that last year?
Thanks for following.
Marcus Tubino, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Marcus. It's funny how Salem was so quick with that. I was very confused then.
Operator said he's both. I love his.
I really like his. Like I said, the way he presents himself
so awesome.
is really a beautiful thing. That man is very well spoken and very well thought out. Unlike me, I'm like fully spontaneous, like loose. I'm just hanging with the chat, having a good time. He is totally serious. And
said, well, that was easy.
Maybe I should watch his stream today before I go to bed.
Kaboom operator said exactly.
I'm not quite like him. That's okay.
Said LOL. I watch him too. Really cool guy. I like this stream. More BC, less people. Salem said, but very nice guy.
If my chat ever gets too crowded to the point where people are telling me it's too many people, I'll make it member chat only.
Said you killed that lobby.
I mean, it wasn't the most stacked lobby, to be honest. We had some Ds in here. No offense to the Ds who got lapped.
Salem said Quade, I can't be a member. Lol, I wish I could. Mark Bargallo.
Well, you're lucky it's not members only chat.
45k subscribers. How the heck? Salem.
I remember watching him when he had 2,000
said,
and thinking he was cool, but
still be able to talk.
At some point, like, people just throw a lot of hate towards him because he says things and does things that maybe at times people disagree with, but everyone comes back. He gets like the full audience in the afternoon and the evening. He really does. It's Rory in the morning, him in the evening. In North America is kind of like it's Twitch for Cyrus has Twitch all to himself at this point. His boys have the rest of Twitch. And on YouTube for North America, it's all about Z.
Had to step away for a moment.
It's all about Andrew. Super GT doesn't stream,
Mark Bargallo,
but he is the biggest. He's the king.
Said you do the same and same level, I would say.
I'm still small, man. It might change. I might have big growth like Kaboom overnight if I make some steak videos.
Said I liked Key, but he started to rub me the wrong way, so I stopped.
I think a lot of people have that with him, but then they come back. It's like they like him too much to let it bother them for too long. Because he's funny. And he actually is like really hardworking, like in a way. He is. He doesn't stream every single day, but he tries to. And he makes a ton of content. He has like a system. And he's actually like faster than most people, including me. I think generally he's quicker than me, which is really tough to do, and continue to do all that work. He's really cool.
Said Super GT is dope.
Kai, in reality, Kai has the perfect setup. He has the family that works out. He makes the stream work. Kai is an example of how to make this business work. He really is.
Said Alpha 156 Red Heart Italy in Italy was famous for robberies.
It would be cool to find one. I'm pretty sure you could find a 155 in the US.
Said
That might be a
155
model that you
hashtag.
could get here.
Sim Driver
Thank you for
Professional
subscribing.
GT
Sim Driver
underscore
Professional
Arc83
GT Arc
channel.
83. What a name.
Thanks for following.
Everybody, give him some love. Type that out and say hello.
Said I watch
Welcome
him
to the
once in a
channel,
while,
Arc 83.
But he's usually on when Rory is, or when I'm sleeping.
He's usually on very, the Kai's on, like, long streams, too. He streams for a long time. He's done some longer ones like I do. He's a badass. Did I gain DR from that? I don't think I did. More than I would have because I don't have a lot. I lost, like, 10,000 DR the last 2 days. Seems like it. 5,000. What do we got in the used cars? I wish my AC was working.
Salem.
I'm still pretty sure it's not.
Said I haven't gotten back to Key was kinda rude to his chat a few times, so I said nah, I'm done. But everyone has different opinions. TMKR.
Kaboom is counting them
Said,
up.
yeah, I usually go
Count
to
them up,
bed
Kaboom.
before
Count them
Rory
up.
is done.
Stack them up, Kaboom. Stack them up.
LOL.
Stack them up. Stack them up.
Kaboom operator. Said 137 likes.
If we actually hit it, that would be awesome. So I think 150 is going to tie it or break it. And that would be cool just to say that we did it. The algorithm will be happy with me for trying, I'm sure. Do we need this? This would probably be really fun with drag racing, so yes, I do need this. You want to do like a drag racing open lobby and just drag race some cars like the old days? I don't know what to do now. I kind of want to play another game, but that would be fun. Do some drag racing. Some random people. Make the lobby public and then do drag racing so you get like the real randoms coming in.
Arky74 said, hey everyone. Just on my way to work here on the other side of the Atlantic, grinning face with
Hello,
you
Arctis. I hope you drive safe, man. Driving is very dangerous. My buddy who I was talking to today was telling me he doesn't like driving long distances anymore because he was in a big accident once and it messed him up bad. He's still messed up from it. So drive safe.
Did you play chess? TMKR.
Yeah, I could play chess. I'm pretty good at chess.
Morning at Arky74.
I think if I played chess like a little bit more,
operator.
I'd be like really good. I play like once a year.
At Arky's74 Arky's.
Maybe once a year, not even. I own all the cars in the used cars.
Ale YouTube 85 said the integral spear was something scary.
I could do race
Mark
B.
Bargallo said we could play a game.
I could download some
Mark
chess.
Bargallo said Jaja.
I forgot I have the
operator.
M6.
Said I originally wanted to make my channel a chess channel. Arky74
Are you kidding?
said morning TMKR.
That's so funny,
And I'll drive
Kaboom.
nice
Why?
and careful and slow, just like on GT7 winking face.
You need to do some chess
TMKR
shorts.
said
You're
LOL.
making a steak while playing chess in the background to pass the time as it cooks. So you slip it in there for the shorts audience runs the show now.
TMKR said like me on GT7. Kaboom operator said I almost failed out of college for playing chess for money.
I want to like hear the
74
stories.
Said grinning squinting face.
Can we do like a we should do something. When we do our collab, it's going to be pretty epic, I'm telling you. We will talk about stuff like this. I want to hear your stories of hustling people for money in college playing chess.
Said bro, I was one of those dudes in Washington Square Park.
You went to college in New York? I coach soccer in Washington Square Park. I go there to coach soccer. Literally. I have videos to
Mark
prove it.
Bargallo said what's your out rating, Kaboom? Arky74
In New York, in
said
like
can't
New
cause
York,
too much havoc
Manhattan.
in a 22-year-old
I'm thinking it must be the
110
same
horsepower
place.
car anyway winking face.
I mean, Arctis, I do exactly that. You have no idea, Arctis, what I do in my tracker before I blew it up, Arctis. Have you seen the video where I blew up the tracker? Did you see it blow
operator.
up? I'm sad I blew it up.
Said
I should be driving it.
I never played a ranked match.
I should be driving it every day. But I blew it up. Being stupid.
Demo 16.
That's a regret.
Thanks for
I have
following.
regrets in life. I'm not afraid to admit
operator.
that, and one of them is that
Said
I
I used to
mistreated the
work
tracker
at
in its
Lincoln
final
Center
days.
back in the day.
Not realizing there was a problem.
Arctis 74. Said, okay, fair enough.
I don't know what Lincoln Center is. Oh, it was the video right after that, and then there was a wheel fall off part 2 where I put the wheel back on, but then my clutch broke, and we haven't made that video yet because it's so heartbreaking.
Said I accidentally flooded the basement of my
Pissing
door
me off is
and
why
the
I haven't made that
fire
video.
alarm went off.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna make like a
Fire trucks
long form
poured
video
in.
for that next one. It's gonna be 20
It
minutes.
was a mess.
I think it's what we're gonna do.
LOL.
If I can fit it on my phone.
If there was a camera, I probably would have been expelled. Grinning, squinting face. Kaboom operator. Said, I had an idea for a sick chess game show. I still want to
I've got
do
some
it.
cool ideas that I'd never pulled off
Mark
yet, that I think they're
Bargalo.
too hard to pull off.
Said, let's do it, kaboom. Mark Bargalo. Said chess GT7 and soccer. Arctis 74. Said, good luck. See you all, waving hand. Kaboom operator. Said at Mark Bargalo, I totally still want to do it. If I can make enough money, I am definitely going to do it. Ale YouTube 85. Said in Italy, instead the Mercedes were the cars of the Romanians or immigrants, the poor used it. Kaboom operator. Said at Arctis 74 peace. I'll see you in a few hours, LOL. TMKR. Said I think we lost game audio.
Thank you, Demo, by the way. Demo subscribed, guys, and I think I was chatting and didn't
Bargalo.
welcome him. Can we all give Demo a
Said
big
Hikaru
welcome?
Nakamura has
Demo
1.3 million
16S.
subs.
And I read the chat and slowed down to make sure I didn't like totally forget. I'm so sorry that we took our time there to welcome you. Everybody, please say what up to Demo. Sorry I took so long. I don't know if we did. Correct me if I'm wrong, we did not. Oh, he could be going by here.
Kaboom operator. Said at Demo welcome. Salem. Said can hear game mate. TMKR. Said welcome Demo.
He took me so wide with him. I ended up following him there.
Said can't asterisk asterisk asterisk. TMKR.
You can't hear engine? You can't hear game, you said.
Makes engine noises.
Why is game sound going? I'm gonna crash if I go for that. Give me a second. Let's make some engine sounds. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Said vroom y brmm brew.
I will fix it on the straight. We have straights coming up. I fix it on the straight. I don't want to crash. We have a race to worry. Ah! Worry about. I'm supposed to go to third there. It's a shame these straights aren't very long
Demo
and not very straight
16S.
either.
Said thanks for the welcome, guys. Christian Nietzsche. Said almost a spin. TMKR. Said it's all good. No rush, dude. Salem. Said SKR BCK Verer. Kaboom operator. Said SQELLLLLL from Shift. Salem. Said VER. Salem. Said VMMM.
That was pretty awesome how you guys hold it together like this. You see why I said you guys are the coolest people I know? Like, literally, like, keeping the show rolling, making the engine noises.
Said there we go.
Now you guys can chill. You've done your job.
Said where is that going to go? Salem.
It's weird how it went away.
Said it'd be back.
I will stream till the computer breaks and makes me stop, till the stream crashes.
TMKR. Said fixed. Slightly smiling face. Operator. Said, that's why we got the wrenches, bro. We fixed the things. Salem. Said, I always got you with engine noises, LOL. Salem. Sit down, right at Kaboom Operator.
That's why you got the wrenches. Kaboom, how many likes? How many likes, Kaboom? Are we there yet?
TMKR. Said,
yeah, you can do it again.
My own sounds, to be honest.
38 for you.
Grinning, squinting face. Salem. Said 138 for me. Operator. Said 139 likes the beat. Salem. Said Salem. Said LOL, how to break robot 101. Salem. Said break. TMKR. Said I just now realized I'm a mod. LOL. I blended in with the others.
That's what the wrenches are for. That was the best comment of the day. That's why we have the wrenches.
Said at Salem, providing extra room.
That race went by very fast for me. I went so slow. I'm going pathetically slow. GTR is doing like 111s during the race, and I'm just sitting here like cruising around.
Kaboom Operator. Said Brap BRRA PPPP BRAA PPPP PSSSSSHHHHH. Salem. Said editing using Share Factory is awful, but it's the only way I know how.
You know who would love making some car sounds is Pilot. Pilot would be going crazy right now over these car sounds.
Said such a pain.
Pilot is he's addicted to the sprinkler and everything. He was like trying to cheer me up yesterday, like, you want a sprinkler? I'm like, dude, I'm so sad. Like, just do it. Do it if you want to. And of course he did it.
Salem. Said akokakokakokakok.
That's what my engine sounded like before it blew up. It's more like that.
Kaboom Operator. Said at Salem, do you have a computer?
If Arctis is still here, you should definitely check out that engine blowing up video. It's not every day you see someone's transportation go blown
Said
up.
I do, Kaboom. Kaboom Operator.
My poor car.
Said that sprinkler was dope.
Oh no, you don't like it!
Demo 16S.
He doesn't like it.
Said I noticed you're a Chelsea supporter. I'm going to have to unsubscribe.
Mr.
LOL
Trigger
Arsenal
Duster, what's
all the
up?
way.
Thank you. Don't unsub.
Mr.
Don't
Trigger
unsub.
Duster Gaming.
I'm very nice to my Arsenal fan
Said
friends.
congrats.
My Arsenal fan friends live
Salem.
vicariously through the Chelsea trophies when they get them.
Said
You have to start it. You started it wrong. You have to put a L-E-L-E-L-E in front, and then the T-S-T-S-T-S-T-S.
Said fear no gears here.
L-E-L-E-L-E first.
Demo 16S. Said only jokes made. I'm loving the vibe of your channel.
Arsenal's like 10 spots ahead of Chelsea in the table right now, so definitely a day where it's not clear who the best London club is right now. Is it Spurs? Is it Leeds?
Salem.
Who's the best London club right now in your
Said
opinion,
Lowest.
Demo? It's Arsenal to you. It actually, by the table
Salem.
itself.
Said I do everything wrong. LOL.
It worked that time. I don't know what we're doing next, man.
Demo
I want to get
16S.
these likes, though.
Said Arsenal as they are top.
I want to,
Kaboom operator. Said at Salem, try downloading DaVinci Resolve. It's
yeah,
free.
I use
and
it
is
also.
super powerful.
It's very good.
Lots of YouTube videos out there on how to use it. And if you need help, I can help you.
I use it as well.
Demo 16S. Said
The good
that
old
will
Share
change very
Factory is
quickly,
badass too.
LOL.
Share Factory is really good. You could do a lot with Share Factory. Not super duper powerful, but super duper simple and easy to get done what you got to do. And you could pretty much do whatever you got to do with that. I've made a lot of decent videos with Share Factory, including my most popular upload, which I will share with you. I bet a lot of you didn't even notice it was made in Share Factory, but it totally
Salem.
was.
Said I use Share Factory. LOL.
It's not like the greatest, because you should probably not use their intros and stuff, because it like makes it not look like it's high quality almost.
TMKR.
People recognize the Share Factory font.
Said nothing the chat voice said made me laugh as hard as and oh, grinning squinting face. Kaboom operator.
Demo, thank you for the
Said
nice
Lelis-
compliment, dude. Thank you, Demo. Nice job. Nice
Michael
job. A
Grove.
short sprinkler, not like super obnoxious
Said
long.
https://youtube.be/.2 njgfjtng.
You know, I want the dragon. I'm gonna tame the dragon. Isn't that like a reference for something bad? It's like a
Salem.
illicit substance thing.
Said Lelis. Kaboom operator.
Is the 155 on here?
Said that's so
It's the
dope.
GTR. Ferrari time.
Mark Bargallo. Said what do you need to start streaming?
Just the
Kaboom
PlayStation. You can
operator.
do it on your PlayStation.
Said 139 likes for BE.
Slowly but
Salem.
surely.
Said innuendo. Salem. Said LOL.
I forgot what it means. It's better maybe that I don't know. We shouldn't say it again.
Kaboom operator. Said 139 likes.
We're gonna be at 140, and that's
Lelis.
gonna make this like one of the top ones. Let's see some other stats, because I have more stats. I wonder how many views this stream has had in 8 hours, because we're about to crack 8 hours in 45 seconds. Which is crazy, but this is what I'm built for. I'm built different for this. Not every streamer out there can even handle this. I've made the time so I can do it more consistently these days. I used to do this when I had nothing to do. Now I still do it. I schedule myself.
TMKR.
Do it on a weeknight.
Said
Yep.
I started streaming direct from PlayStation.
Me too.
It was pretty easy, just not as many options.
Hit the share button. I got 2,000
Kaboom
views
operator.
and
Said at Mark Bargallo.
10
lots
10 minutes
time,
of average
lots
watch
of guts
time.
First off.
let's do another poll. What's a good poll we could do? Let's see.
Mr. Trigger Duster Gaming. Said I was pumped to be in your last race, then couldn't get by a VW bug that held everyone back. Mark Bargallo. Said yeah, have a good character I suppose. Kaboom operator. said at Mark Bargallo, then you're halfway there, my friend.
Next one is... I was talking this about my friends, with my friends earlier.
Kaboom operator. Set up Mark Bargallo stream like you're streaming to the world, even if you have no one watching.
Seriously.
That will be how it is in the beginning.
I'll give you tips that really help you. If you really want my tips, I'll give them to you also. Alright, polls up. I have a bunch of tips that could really speed up any channel, especially now that what I've learned from Kaboom. You could speed.
Mark Bargallo said, "Great."
Kaboom has taught me a lot. But I already, my buddy Seabass was here earlier. He taught me a lot too.
Now, Kaboom, that's like my stream. LOL.
Kaboom's cool. Kaboom has become the example for how to like hit millions of views, literally, and 10,000 subs like overnight. Kaboom will show you, and I'll show you the rest. That's another video we should make. That's the collab Kaboom. That's the true collab Kaboom. Kaboom's got the food. I got the flavor. I like this one a lot. I'm actually really good here too, I think. I think I'm good here.
Would welcome him in India.
I don't hesitate to say that here.
Mark Bargallo said was my favorite track ever. Demo
almost 4 years. I think this year is this summer probably is the 4-year mark of when someone told me like I should start. We're almost at 4 years. It's crazy where I've actually been uploading and streaming.
Said at Mr. Trigger Duster Gaming. Hey, we've been all there.
But I started really like casually, like I wasn't taking it super serious at all. I had no expectations.
Hard to stay alive. Salem said a Kaboom operator TY for showing me the editor. BTW, appreciate it.
Resolve is tough to use, but Share Factory and Resolve together, like you'll do some stuff that's just easier on Share Factory, and other stuff that's more complicated, you'll just use clips in Resolve and it'll let you do whatever you gotta do. It's gonna take you a month to learn it though. You won't learn that overnight. Use it every day for a month, you'll learn it, but it's gonna take you time. OBS is like that too. You don't learn OBS in a day, unfortunately. OBS takes several days to learn.
No worries. Practically everyone uses it.
Same with OBS. Practically everyone uses OBS. Of some sort. There's several versions of OBS now. But up until recently there weren't. There was one main version that everyone used up until like 4 years ago.
Kaboom operator said exactly.
And now all the other versions are still like essentially the same thing with like little tweaks here and there. Very similar to the OG one. The OG one is still what a lot of people use. The OG OBS is like nothing more needed.
TMKR said I've been using OBS for 6 weeks.
I got tips and tricks for OBS too. Like I've done so much troubleshooting in there because my PC like cannot run clean streams unless OBS is like set up in a particular way.
Said I went to school for film, so getting into Resolve was like riding a bike.
My college roommate was a film major. All of them. My several, like, you know, close friends. All of them were film majors. At Quinnipiac. That's an experience I'm never gonna forget. Those couple years. Wasn't there that long. Me and my ghost just like eating it. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna get him now.
Kaboom operator said, if any of you guys need help with either Resolve or OBS, I'll help anyone who needs help or tips out. TMKR said I made all my VODs on Windows Movie Maker for Windows 7. LOL.
Please, please, please. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna do like one more lap. I don't want to do this that long. But when I click this, I'm like, you know what? I love this track. A lap or two there, and my Ferrari sounds like a good way to just do something for the moment.
Kaboom operator said 141 likes the let's go.
Type the sprinkler in someone's chat that doesn't have a voice robot and see what they say. Sprinkle people when there's no robot. They'll be like, what is that?
Apex Twin. Thanks for following.
I think that was a really dumb way to take the corner.
Matthew Noakes. Said
Howdy,
one
Nathy
time.
Noakes, what's up? Apex Twin, thank you for subscribing, Apex.
Said you get down.
Late night subscriber for Twin Apex. Apex Twin. Everyone, please shout him out, make him feel welcome. Our very newest subscriber. We're at like 1950, we're very close to 2,000. Which I thought was a lot before Kaboom exploded, but that's why his name is Kaboom. 2,000 still is a lot, because they're all very, very dedicated racing people, my 2,000.
Said welcome.
I know my 2,000 pretty well. I know about 1,000 of them. Because I gained like a lot of them really recently. And I'm building relationships with everybody I meet, including Apex Twins, so welcome, bro.
TMKR said great name, BTW.
You'll notice that everybody here has a mod and a member thing next to their name. Don't be alarmed. They're just like very, very kind, very dedicated, so they get to be mods, even though some of them, like Salem, have only known me for 2-3 days. He's just that cool. I realized that I had to respect his amazing vibes and make him a mod in 2-3 days. Not everybody gets that treatment. I really can't let that happen all the time, but not everybody's like Salem. Cool dude.
Kaboom operator said we fixed the things. TMKR said, yeah, we wrench stuff.
Yeah, you wrench stuff and you make car noises when my sound goes away. It's your main job, actually. Show our new friend Apex Twin some great car noises. I know you guys want to do it. Go ahead. Make some more car noises.
Kaboom operator
My friend Sam Hain, who yesterday donated $100 in the stream, was super kind, and I told the story how Sam Hain sent me to go to my very first UFC pay-per-view event live in person after all of my friends bailed on me for my birthday, and he's like, no, you have to go. And he made me go. He bought the ticket when I didn't want to buy it and sent me. And I had the best time. Nice guy, chef. Very nice. Good job.
Salem. Said Merrill. Salem. Said
The M was so funny.
MKR. Said from Matthew Milks. Said that just sounded like a car with no compression rolling on the floor laughing.
Those are good ones. She doesn't always make it sound funny, but sometimes she just hits good. My robot chick.
Salem. Said
I cannot make that sound at all. She's talented.
Said
She makes odd sounds for the H. Doesn't really sound like an H sound, does it? She's trying her best though. She's trying to keep up with you. You know, there's been a bunch of like updates. Like she used to say some stuff different, like way back. That now she says it perfect.
Said Salem. Said someone needs to shift quicker. Gosh,
This wouldn't be good at the start of my stream, but at the end of the stream, it's a perfect time to do this. The start of my stream, I'm like, all right, guys, all right. But right now, I'm encouraging it. Find the combination of letters and stuff that work. We're searching for the holy grail of funny noises out of my robot at this point.
Kaboom operator. Said hold on,
That actually is the holy grail of all the noises. That is the best one. It's always going to be the best one. We're looking for the second best one now.
Salem. Said LOL. I'm totally down to make noises. LOL. Matthew Milks. Said
Dude, I'm not getting this Ferrari anywhere near that 45. It's not going to happen. I got to run a really clean one and get a 46 though.
Said Brea Iowa. Kaboom operator.
So bad. I'm gonna do one more lap. Only one more.
Salem. Said Matthew Mills. Said WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWM.
Going flat. Decided. It can't do it flat. It can't. Maybe if I do it a little differently. Shift earlier like I do in the GTR maybe. It's not working. I haven't heard any great ones yet. Since the M's.
Salem. Said CSHHH. Kaboom operator. Said chicken. Matthew Milks. Said Salem. Said
Man red.
Salem. Said Matthew Milks. Said Rotary Idol. TMKR. Said
She's experimenting with the robot at this point. This lap has not gone well. Not focused enough to do a good lap at this point.
Kaboom operator. Said robot lady who doesn't say my name like she's Japanese anymore.
Yeah, she used to actually say everyone's name in German and then Japanese accents, and now it's back to normal, and I didn't change anything.
Said blah 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 blah. Matthew Noakes. Said BYW 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 BYW.
I think at this point you're like freaking out the new subscribers.
TNKR. Said I'm bad at this. Grinning, squinting face.
So like, what have we walked into? These people, strange people.
Salem. Said TSSSSSSSSSSSSSS. Kaboom operator.
In another car you
Said
could
I
do
don't know
it.
how anyone takes
In the
this
GTR I'll
flat
show you,
out.
but I'm not gonna switch.
Matthew Noakes. Said we are friendly. Trust me, smiling face with horns. Demo 16S.
We'll see you later,
Said,
Demo.
Got to go to work, but I will be back. Take care, Al.
I will definitely be streaming later
Demo 16S.
at some point, Demo.
Said all. Salem. Said love, 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 love,
Blub, 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 blub. That's pretty good.
Kaboom operator. Said a Demo 16S. Thanks for subscribing, Demo.
Seriously, I agree with that sentiment very much. Thank you, Demo. Have a great day at work, bro. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Operator. Said a Demo 16S. Have a good day / night.
Lost all my advantages that I gained. My time advantages.
Matthew Noakes. Said jamma 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 jamma. Salem. Said blah 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 blah. Kaboom operator. Said be brave. Chicken.
I did a really good job for you, Kaboom. Went flying through the air, but we got through it pretty fast. Lost some time, but it's okay, a little bit. Last one, because I improved a lot on that one. Finally a 46. 46 finally.
Said glug 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 glug.
Glug, 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 glug,
Kaboom
glug.
operator. Said oh, so brave.
For context, anybody who's watching why we're making engine noises like idiots is because my stream dropped the audio a little while ago while I was in a daily race, and we had no sound, and they were trying to entertain the chat.
Said I don't brave good. I wrench good though.
I got the 46. I'm happy. I knew I could get a little better than I was getting in those lap times. It wasn't pretty. I think I'm done with GT. We're 8 hours into this. I think I have to play another game if I'm going to continue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Kaboom operator. Said a word.
What could I do in here that we haven't been done all day? I'm gonna just go and like play this for like
Matthew
forever.
Noakes. Said oh god 8. Matthew Noakes.
It's 8 hours, bro.
Said wait. You play other games?
I could. I rarely do it here because I will soil the stream. I'll soil my pure channel.
operator.
But I could do it.
Said Monopoly time baby.
That's the one I like to play because it's like a board game. You want me to go whoop some people? I think that I don't even have other games on here because unless Lester's online. You got me. Very cool, dude.
Matthew Noakes. Said ever considered Jackbox?
Not familiar with that. No Lester.
Salem. Said dude Monopoly. Kaboom operator.
Monopoly time.
Said bro, you need to be part the Wreckfest revolution.
It's $50 though. Why is it so expensive? I'm so happy I talked to my boss today, man. He's gonna pay me. Fucking love that guy. Oh, I said it. I love that buy.
Said
I love
Wreckfest.
John so much.
One of us. One of us.
He's like, I forgot to pay you. I'm like, thank God you forgot, because I didn't want to ask you.
Kaboom operator. Said I know, it's expensive.
Hey, if you've hooked me up so much, Kaboom, you sent me your own
Said
money to the
Jackbox
stream,
is
I'll
like
buy
an
it, bro.
interactive trivia game
If I have
with
enough to pay
viewers.
my mortgage, I'll buy it, bro. We get to the first and we're good. I'm good.
TMKR.
I'll go buy it.
Said I got it for $17 a few weeks ago.
I'll go get it. I'll get my first disc
Say
that I
on.
bought. I'll buy one disc name.
Said one OVOSSS.
I've only bought digital games for the longest time.
Kaboom operator. Said, when I start playing it on stream, you know you're going to want in.
I know.
Mr. Trigger Dust.
I know. You actually are right about that.
Said great races today. Glad I got in one.
We should get in more, honestly. I wish we did more together.
Said from the PS4.
I'm not done today. Technically, I've streamed into the next day, and I'm gonna stream probably another 8-9 hours this day. So we're coming back, even though we haven't even left yet.
Welcome to Monopoly.
I'm happy with these stream stats too. I put my work in today. Let me I want to thank all the members of the channel and the new subs before I play Monopoly, because this is like not the end of the stream, but it is like the end of the Gran Turismo part that anybody cares about except Kaboom and Salem and a few others. Like TMKR might care about Monopoly. It's too late to like just be staying up for Monopoly unless you just really love me that much and you're on the West Coast. What? I have to switch accounts.
Investing in this city.
Well, I haven't played Monopoly in a while for that to have been like that. Let me see my channel members. We have a lot more than yesterday, I think. Okay. You ready? Ready for this? Alright, the newest member of the channel, it says here, is AMS Dude, aka Dude, my buddy who was in the chat yesterday. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a Grove Street family member. Right, which one is that? I think that's the family member, yeah, it's the family. Thank you so much, Jag78, Jarrett Green, he's already in bed. Claire became a member yesterday. She loves to flatter me and ask me about what those hands do. Ask me what those fingers do. She wanted to know what my fingers do specifically. Kind of gross. Matt Hansen, thank you for being a great member of the channel as well with Claire. Kaboom Operator, you have my heart in the palm of your hands. You're a Grove Street soldier as well. You're tier 2 of my channel membership. Thank you, Kaboom. Sprint, thank you so much. They're always so generous, Sprint. Thierry, the highest tier of everybody still, the Grove Street gang leader. He is leading the gang. Thank you, Thierry. Thank you, Arden Baker. Thank you, Andy Benz. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you, Matthew Noakes, who happens to be here right now. Thank you, Matthew Noakes. Thank you, David Durant, Double D. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Max Marcus. Thank you, Pethex. Thank you, Tribes. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Apaka. Thank you, TMKR, my boy. Thank you, Fildo. Thank you, Renzo. E36 Blur. And SDS. Oh, and Zayniel. We cannot forget you, Zay. Haven't seen Zay in like a couple days. It's been a little while since we see Zay. And now I'm gonna go over here. Gonna go right on over here, and we're gonna go from the bottom of this stream. Let's see. Starting from the first activity today. Someone named Haroon Seema subscribed while I was offline. Thank you. First subscriber of the stream was Mythicoast. Thank you, Mythicoast. Thank you for subscribing, Monty Whitesell. Appreciate that. J-Funk, then got us started with a super chat 5 hours ago. Hey Grove, hope you're having a great evening. I definitely am. Much better than yesterday. We met Fatty Gouda, aka Goudazilla. We did a daily race with him. We met Javelin Jav, who messaged me on Instagram and has some good news. He said he wants to work together more, hang out more. He's really, really happy I gave him those settings. He then did a $10 super chat and said, thanks for the settings, man. I gave him my wheel settings, and he's pumped. He's pumped about it. I'm going to make a video about my wheel settings now because he says he thinks it's a good idea. Don then came in the channel. He met me yesterday and said he was happy with what he saw, so he came and subscribed. Marcus Turbino, thank you for subscribing. 50 minutes ago. Sim Driver Professional GT Arc 83. Thank you for subscribing 46 minutes ago. Demo, who we just saw, 40 minutes ago, and Apex Twin, who's still here. Thank you, Apex, if you're still here. And normally, I would like conclude things and wrap it up right now, but you know what time it is? You know what time it is, y'all? Time to chill and play some Monopoly. We'll see how long it takes me to make them quit. You pats my own back, bows. You're the wind beneath my wings, like the Beatle Midler song, Bette Midler. I couldn't hear you guys while I was on the other page. It wouldn't say anything. I don't think she's gonna say it. She didn't say it. Monopoly, baby. LFG. Wait, why doesn't it talk? Uh-oh. She broke. Oh, I know why. I know why. Things don't work if I plug them in. Damn.
TMKR.
Okay, I'm gonna plug this in over there.
Said, no love lost, but I think Monopoly will make me sleepy. LOL.
No, it won't. It won't.
Matthew Noakes.
Just watch. Just watch, bro.
Said hi.
You will love this. You need to go to bed anyway, by the way, but you will love this. We're gonna play this at least until we hit 150. I think this will get dislikes. Actually, we will lose likes because I am misrepresenting my Gran Turismo stream with the Monops. But it's a special day. We're about to break the record, potentially. I bet after the stream we could get that remaining couple likes that we would need. Dude, I'm all about it. We got the snake eyes going, but it's on the wrong board, so we're going with King Gilgamesh.
TMKR.
Monopoly's popping right now. All types of lobbies available.
Said, I'll give it a chance, Grove.
And I can get
Granny's
my
squinting
favorite piece,
face.
the wheelbarrow. If you're not using the wheelbarrow, you're not a boss. The thing about this is though that now we're waiting on like this guy to start it, which really sucks.
Matthew Noakes. Said, if anyone dislikes this, I'll go hunt them down personally.
How
and
would
give
that
them a
help
warm
us
pillow.
though? How would that help us in any way if you hunted people? Would that make it that I get more likes? How would that help us, you know? Be kind to them. Are you looking at my legs? Hello. Watch me scratch my back. I want to go to the kitchen and grab the pizza now. And we'll just... if this guy's not starting it, like, and I can't see it, because I have the stream here too. I can see what's going on. If he doesn't start this soon, I'm going to not play Monopoly with his people. This man is wasting our time. Hopefully they're not like AFK peeps. But I have faith. I'll leave it with him. There we go. I'm confident. I'm confident now. I'm in the wheelbarrow too, so we're good to go. As long as I get the wheelbarrow, I will win this match.
Matthew Noakes. Said, I think you missed the warm pillow part faced with tears of joy. Kaboom operator. Said, gonna break off some fools in Monopoly. TMKR. Said, game on.
I gotta hit the button. Gonna make them mad. I think my AC might have turned back on. It's actually quite chilly in here now.
Kaboom operator. Said, Grove, come back.
Yo, we're starting first, boys! We're going first! We're going first, boys! And he had an 11 and I got a 12. Let's go! I'm getting hyped already! Already, Salem! I told you, Salem! I told you about that wheelbarrow, Salem. I told you. Wheelbarrow is OP. They don't believe me about the wheelbarrow. It's very important to go first. Oh, Rory's online right now. What is he gonna do? Can listen to Rory while I play Monopoly. That's an OP stream setup.
Salem. Said, wait, what happened? Kaboom operator. Said Woot WOOT Lillis.
He just said Kaboom made a livery for him.
Salem. Said, I just randomly hear my name, LOL.
He's talking about Kaboom made him a livery. Is that you?
Said bound to show these fools what's what.
Can't use it.
Oh, I gotta hit it.
We would. So thank you, Kaboom. I appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who makes liveries for me. It's,
Thank you, Kaboom.
that people would bother.
Kaboom, did you make a livery or not?
I very, very much appreciate it. Right.
Right.
Boom operator.
Can we do some
You did?
switcheroos?
Said I did.
Switcheroos?
That's pretty awesome.
I think so. Let's go to Gran Turismo 7. Not racing. Here we go. You can probably still hear me. Let's move you over here. I also want to do one other thing. Because I need
Matthew
you to remind me
Noakes.
to press record every
Said I have
single-
successfully committed tax
We're
fraud
in there
in
like
Monopoly
that.
before.
We're in there like that. Let's
In real life
Salem.
Monopoly, you're
put
cheating?
that down.
Said nice.
There we
Kaboom
go.
operator.
We're in. We're in.
Said,
we're in.
I'll have to
Coming, by
watch
the
it
way.
back.
I am here. Hello, hello, hello.
Kaboom operator. Said I'm watching Monopoly now.
Let me get the fan up.
Salem.
In 15 minutes, he gets to 200 like
Said,
nothing.
I'm working on one for Grove. I need his feedback on it though.
I gotta look at it after stream. We'll work on it tomorrow together.
You can hear that, but it keeps me cool.
All you need is the feedback. We'll push it wherever I think it needs to go. But it's really got to be about your creativity more than mine.
Need more cowbell. What's cowbell? Very muggy up here in Yorkshire today. Yes. Robert, not press record now. Oh yes, we can hear that. I can hear that.
Salem.
And also,
Said dope.
a bit of a challenge today.
Salem.
Bit of a challenge today. Rather
Said
than
cut
just
you
asking
made.
to leave a like on the way in,
Salem.
I've actually
Said
put
just
a
asterisk
like target.
asterisk.
So I want to.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna buy that railroad, but then
1,000 likes in a little while. So if you could champion that for me throughout the day, I would be very.
1,000 likes. Is that what he just said?
Right, let's go, shall we? Should we put a like on the way in? And also, bit of a challenge today. Rather than just asking you to leave a like on the way in, I've actually put a like target.
Matthew knows.
So I want to try and get 1,000 likes today. We haven't
Said,
cracked the 1,000 likes.
1,000.
You remember a couple streams ago, you said you would analyze my setup. I don't know where I'm losing pace in my races. Dizzy face dizzy.
we could do that tonight after I whoop these guys.
TNKR. Said always by
Does
railroad.
1,000 likes do anything special? It makes me very happy. That's what it does. And it also looks nice. But no, what happens is if you like it, basically it tells YouTube that it's a good stream. And what it does is organically promote it. Right, let's go.
Doubles, boy, double time.
String together a good lap, shall we? Are we into...
Matthew knows.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes.
Said my PlayStation.
Now we're balling. If you get a double on a railroad, you balling
But I haven't forgotten.
for sure. For sure, I'll buy that. Now, very dangerous on the next roll because easy to go to jail when you're 4 or 5 spaces away. 4, 5, 6, 7 are like the most common rolls. We don't want to go to jail.
Said, oh word.
We don't want to go to jail. We ain't going to jail. Should I buy a green? The greens are so expensive and wasteful if you don't have all 3 of them.
Thank you, Charles, for asking. The boys are good. They're a nice
Do I want the green?
Alpha socks. I didn't mention
I'll let
anything
these
to
fools get it.
that, but yes.
Maybe. Do I auction the green? Auction it. Let them waste their cash. Yeah.
TMKR.
Auctioning the green. That's a big decision.
Said, yeah.
You're a man of
Big decision to
Railroad
auction the green.
Monopoly.
eye for detail. I like it.
I'll throw 100 at him.
Operator.
I want it cheap.
Said tough call.
I've been there where I bought the greens and regretted it. I don't want that green. I don't want that green today. I'll go buy something else.
Yesterday. We've
Put
had
$1 on it.
the amount of triple,
Put $1 on it though.
exes.
I'll go a little higher. A little.
Matthew Noakes. Said alrighty. I got
Nice
class
music
tomorrow.
videos. Thank you for becoming
Sleep is probably a good idea.
I think so too. I have sleep that I need to get as well. I'm kind of being dumb staying up so late, but
Kaboom
I feel good.
I appreciate you.
Said at Matthew Noakes, peace.
Hey, Grove Street, I heard you were saying some nice things, so if that is true, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We all just try our best, don't we? That's it. That's all you can do. And you can also try and get that way around the sausage. See, I see this stuff, Felix, and I appreciate you. Go. Hey, Greg.
Kaboom operator. Said I'm not going to sleep for hours. Too much extra stream energy.
Our best time.
Matthew Noakes. Said at Kaboom operator, see ya on the butterside bread slice.
Hey, Paul.
I like that. I like that.
How's Kelly? See, I remember, I know now. He's enjoying the 9 AM streams, good. I was gifted yesterday. Either way, thank you.
How did he know I said kind things? What are you getting in his ear about, Kaboom? How did you talk to him when I didn't see it?
It's going to take a couple for us to warm up today, I think.
Kaboom operator. Said at Matthew Noakes, oh word.
Appreciate you, Felix. Right, we're slow as F here. Maybe one of Stardust's multiple. Hey there, Blair. It's good to
Kaboom
see you,
operator.
mate, again. I think this 9 AM. these
Said,
9 AM
did you
streams
mention
are
me
certainly
again?
working for Blair. We're
Yeah.
seeing a lot of Blair, aren't we, since we changed this, which is a good thing. Hey there, Blair. It's good to see you, mate, again. I think this 9 AM. These 9 AM streams are certainly working for.
Kaboom operator. Said Rory is the best. Matthew Noakes.
Just missed the most important
Said, how
one.
on earth do you have PPL?
Appreciate you, Felix.
I thought he said your name again.
Slow as F here. Maybe one of Stardust's multiple. Hey there, Blair. It's good to see you, mate, again. I think this 9 AM. These 9 AM streams are certainly working for Blair. We're seeing a lot of Blair, aren't we, since we changed this, which is a good thing. You never get enough Blair.
You guys want to hear him or no? Do you want to hear the alpha and him? Oh, my railroad competitor. Maybe me and him can do some business. No! How hot did this get? I don't want to burn my pizza, man. Oh, man. That pizza is very cooked. But not burned at all. It's perfect, actually. It's like very well done in there. Crispy again. Just like it was new. Just like it was delivered again.
Salem. Said no, that's just me though.
Okay. I'm glad I was there for him to mention me. I didn't think he was going to read my chat. But that's super cool that he recognized my name and said thank you. Like, he said that you're saying nice things about me. I didn't know if he knows that I stream or not. Maybe he does because of Kaboom. This is a bad role for me. Chance is not a good role for me right now.
Operator. Said wait. There's a cat piece? That's Sai.
I own the next railroad. Damn, I got screwed right there. That was a bad roll. Oh, who's got that railroad? Who's got it? Didn't somebody buy a railroad? Why don't I see it? Oh, he had to pay the railroad.
Matthew Noakes. Said before I leave. On a scale of 1 to an unhealthy amount, how much you like pizza, cause you always have some face with tears of joy.
It's a 5. It's at least it's very close to an unhealthy amount, but it's right in the middle.
Said he drops in other people's streams from time to time.
I actually
and
had
says
like
hi.
I went to my friend's house and he
Super
made
cool.
like a really healthy meal and it was like the best. I felt so good after. I felt so good. Like when you eat really healthy food that's like well made, you feel amazing after. You don't feel bloated and full. You feel good. And the next day I felt good. Should eat less pizza, but pizza's so good. You need some pizza. I think you need some pizza right now, Noakes. Pizza for breakfast before class. What am I getting out of this? That's a good one. That's a solid roll. Oh, it's not a roll. I got the chance again. This is bad. It's going to screw me now. Psych! Psych! That's money. That's what you need. I now have the most money and an opportunity to get maybe a blue here that I need. A blue would be good. I'll take that 200 though. This could be a long game. You never know. I plan to win. Making these plans.
Matthew Noakes said, I haven't eaten in a couple days. I seem to have a problem with that.
I fasted for 3 days in a row and it wasn't super comfortable.
Said money.
My bathroom habits get very uncomfortable when I fast, which is like the worst part about it. I have to like adjust for weeks to get over that. And then when I eat a big meal, everything changes and it's like, that's the one thing about fasting that I don't like. Maybe just like not fast but eat less is better. It throws things off. It really does. It gives me way too much energy. You know why I'm awake right now? Because fasting the other day. I swear. I woke up reasonably early every single day this week, but I have all this energy. Just like when last time I was like consistently fasting, I was doing like 30-hour days. No sleep. It's just not even really that tired. But when I eat regularly, I fall asleep after dinner, like every day.
Kaboom operator said, I've forgotten to eat way too many times.
It came out perfect.
Matthew Noakes said, whenever I eat, my heart gets all messed up and it makes eating extremely miserable. Kaboom
Your
operator
heart? What happens to your heart?
said, I've got a lot of extra fat, so it's all good.
Does your heart rate elevate? Like, what happened? Kaboom, you're a slim guy. You're slim, Kaboom. Oh, it's bad. Boo, 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 boo. That's not good. That is not good. But there's free parking cash. If anybody lands on free parking, they get all the cash that's there. That is a big chunk of money going in free parking, and I get to roll again, so that makes up for that crap roll. That's a fine roll, not so bad.
Kaboom operator said, at Matthew Noakes like heartburn? Matthew Noakes said, yeah. I have a condition called supraventricular tachycardia. My heart rate can get up to 270 BMP.
That sounds really scary. I'm going to research your condition here. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Do you have to take medication that tries to, like, I guess, lower your, I don't know what the med would be for that, honestly. What would you treat that with? If I was Dr. Grove, how would I treat you? He got my railroad.
Said at Matthew Noakes, whoa. That is super scary.
He got the other one.
Matthew Noakes said, yep. I have sodium channel blockers. Already had one surgery to correct it, but it made it worse. Frowny face. Kaboom operator. Said OMG, that pizza crunch is making me hungry.
It's not really that crispy. It's like just where it needs to be. It's perfect. They actually made this good today. Like, I don't know. This place is consistent and makes good pizza, but this one's particularly good. Good roll. A very good roll for us. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I'm buying it.
Kaboom operator. Said I miss a proper slice of New York pie.
This is very much like a New Haven style. This is classic New Haven.
Matthew Noakes. Said, I'm jealous of the Northeast because y'all have bomb pizza. No good pizza in Oklahoma.
You can see how it looks. You can see the crust. I'll show you the backside. Examine this. This was made on like a stove, like a brick oven kind of
Salem.
thing.
Said food sounds nice, RN.
I dropped crumbs on my laptop.
Kaboom operator. Said, that looks delicious. Yeah, now that I see it, I see what you're talking about.
Again, that burnt piece, it looks good. The textures.
Matthew Noakes. Said, can you send me some mic? I'll pay.
Maybe you can see it better now. How does it look to you? It tastes about as good as it looks. The light on it.
Kaboom operator. Said, looks slightly thicker than a New York pie.
Yeah, it is. What is this guy doing, bro? He's just tripping. He isn't doing anything right now. I hate when people do this. This is when they start to quit, too.
Kaboom operator. Said, it also isn't as wide. Can't fold it in half.
A New York slice on the street is always okay, but I prefer New Haven. I go to New York all the time. This is way better than most New York slices I ever had. Way better. I'm confused what they even say right here. What did they trade each other? Dude, we almost rolled free parking. Almost got that free parking. There's money in there. That could be good. Oh, it's good. No, it's good. Matthew Noakes. Okay, now send me a slice. I need it. I didn't know, you super chatted. I just saw this now, Matthew Noakes. 35 seconds ago.
Kaboom operator.
I will,
Said you have to buy a whole pie in New York. They burn their slices.
I have to call.
It's impossible to get a good slice in the city.
I will call a local pizza place and tell them, can you make an order for a large cheese for my buddy, the Sky Chef, and send it to his address? I'll just find you a good local place.
Kaboom operator.
You don't want this from the Connecticut, bro.
Said at Matthew Noakes. Woot woot W-O-O-O-O-O.
Alright, so check it. Check it. Guys, do you notice how I ate all the pizza? And you notice how I have the yellow? And this guy Scree has he has the other two yellows. He's gonna want my yellow really bad. What I need to do is wait until I have an opportunity to trade with Scree that benefits me. Scree is probably somebody I'm gonna have to trade with.
My buddy from high school sent me a pizza with an made of pepperoni. Kaboom operator.
I did?
Said bro, you just got one like from Monopoly.
Or maybe we had 2 likes and 1 dislike. And then it became 1. I don't want that property. But you know who I could trade it with? Is Scree. I could trade this with Scree. Same guy. Scree's gonna want it. He might end up just paying everything for it. But I'll buy it. That's risky though. I don't think I'm ready to trade with Scree, but I want to. That's for sure. We'll see if Scree lands on something I need. If Scree gets the other pink, we're trading. I might even make that offer now. Yeah, I might make that offer right now before he gets the other pink. He actually has a chance to get the other pink because he went to jail. He's gonna buy his way out of jail. Actually, he can't roll a 1. So strategy, bro. Strategy. Come on, Dragon. You doing, Dragon? Come on. Yeah, we're at 142. I just freshly refreshed it. You can't see anything. Oh yeah, we're so close. I don't think we're gonna get there though. Maybe in the morning, people will drop 1 tomorrow who haven't been able to get here today. Is he gonna roll that 4? I was begging for a 4.
Matthew Noakes. Said Mike, Emma make a killer homemade pie recipe. If it's
No,
good,
you should.
You gotta make it.
I used to make homemade stuff
Maybe
all the
do an
time.
Insta stream for it, face with tears of joy.
I used to make homemade pizza literally all the time.
Operator. Said it says 143 on my screen.
Interesting. Let's see what he lands on. You know, nobody's got Boardwalk. Boardwalk is in play, guys. He got it. He got it. Nah, he did not. I thought he did. I can't count. He wishes he got it. I could get it right now. That's very likely that I could get it right now. Pray for the 3 and the 5. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, I landed on a railroad. Where did I land there? I did. Railroad time. It's his railroad. His pathetic
Matthew
railroad.
Noakes said, "Alrighty. Now it's bedtime.
Okay, Matthew.
I'll update you on my pizza
Get a
progress
stone for your
tomorrow.
oven, Matthew. Get a stone
I
for your
hope
pizza
you all
oven.
have a cold, comfortable pillow tonight.
Thank you.
Salem." Said UGH in like not even close to done editing, but I ran out of split clips so I can't finish. Salem. Said FML. Kaboom operator. Said at Matthew Noakes, peace.
I have another idea. If he doesn't like that, I might go back to him, but it's risky to do anything else. Really risky.
Matthew Noakes. Said face blowing a kiss. Salem. Said see ya, Matthew. Matthew Noakes. Said AAH meant to send, call me
He's
Ann.
short and cutting right to what I was
Kaboom
thinking. I know what he's
operator.
gonna do. I know what he's gonna do.
Said at Salem, can you not re-edit it with what you have?
He offers me the pink, but he wants the green. Wasn't it the same thing? Yes. That was perfect. The best thing that could have happened for both of us. I have his yellow. I have his balls in my hand with that yellow. There might be a time where me and that dude trade again. That's good business. I have a business partner right there. He was happy with that. While he's in jail, doing his time. Where he landed on right there. He's on railroad.
Salem.
That's money for me. Money for
Said
me.
I'll just save
I
it to
can't
a
get
hard
out.
drive, then do the rest on my computer.
Scree has a lot of properties to work with there, but he has no monopolies yet in this board. It's a 4. I'll put the headset on. Hear the game.
Salem. Said was pretty happy with it so far. Salem. Said just my audio is garbage.
What do you mean? Like you have your mic in there?
Said, but ITLL work.
What about your audio? Your game audio? Which audio? I hate this guy, man. This Gilgamesh guy doesn't know what he wants to do. You're not going to win the game with that. He's jealous that I got a trade done. He's jealous of my sick trading skills. Oh, denied.
Salem. Said I am clear, but my friends are echoey. Salem. Said it's done, that forever.
Tell me about... So you're using the system to stream? How do you stream? You're streaming straight off PS?
Kaboom operator.
Let's go!
Said, can you not edit out your
Let's go! I told you! The wheelbarrow! Fucking strong! Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! I think it's time, boys.
Salem. Said it was clips I saved on the PS.
We're going! We're doing it!
Kaboom operator. Said Lella, let's go. Salem. Said now it was me and my friends playing together. Salem. Said no asterisk.
I'm very happy with how I've arranged things now. Here we go, Monopoly people. I told you, Salem. I told you. This guy is praying for that orange to get in his hands, but I don't think Scree's going to give it up. Scree has that orange. That's a dodge for him. He didn't get my properties. Oh, game changer. Wah, wah, wah. He only has one though.
Kaboom operator.
Game
Said
changer.
144 likes BBE.
They're liking that roll I had. I had a good roll.
Said every time
Buy
I
it. What are you
stream
doing
slash
not
take
buying
photos
it? You
on
don't
my
want that?
PS, my
Auction it.
friends have a slip
I can't
up.
get it if he auctions it. He's like, he's sitting there just like cheering. He got up and yelled. He's like, yeah! I had to like calm down for a second. Like, why did he hesitate? He got my blue. I wanted that blue.
Said slight asterisk.
I'm trying to think why it would be like that. I'm not sure. And it's on PS4. Do your friends have like bad mics? Do you hear that echo normally? Like, I'm confused why that would be. Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming to me. Begging me. Begging me. His controller's like broken, dude. What is he doing? That's good business for me. He doesn't even know what he's doing because I could easily give away my yellow and get an orange that I need. So I think I'll probably accept that. Who's making this offer? The boat? Oh man, counter offer. I want cash too. I want all your cash too, buddy. I need some cash. And 300.
Salem. Said it's not my mic either. Used two separate mics.
I may regret this
To all my
decision,
friends.
but we will see. Come on, bro. You're asking me a favor. I'll be nice though. I'll be nice though and give him the discount that he needs. I need more, buddy. I need some more. I need at least the even 200. You're tripping if you think that isn't what we need here. You take my railroads? That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Kaboom operator. Said you want to know a little Hollywood secret? Audiences won't care about something that is badly shot, but bad audio is one of the things people notice first.
If I got a 9 right now, I'm going to explode. I'm going to go sick if I get a 9 right now. For a second. I might just want to make this trade with Scree right now. I might just want to make this trade right now while Scree... I don't even have to make that trade. I'm going to bankrupt Scree. I'm going to bankrupt him.
Kaboom operator. Said almost a 9.
I know, right? I thought that dice might roll over onto a 9, man. That 3 was there. I was like, is that going to be a 6? You know what? Next turn, I'm going to build a couple houses more. And I'm going to catch somebody, hopefully. I don't want to take on 2 monopolies so early and give this dude a monopoly when I don't have to. I have his monopoly. I'm holding it. There's only 2 monopolies left on the board that are, like, available. It's the blue and the green. The red, multiple people have reds already. But the green is up for grabs. He could get it. And the blue is up for grabs. If the cat lands on blue, we're all screwed. If the cat lands on blue. If cat lands on blue, we're all screwed. That is always the game changer. Somebody needs to grab that blue off the cat. I might not want to build houses before I go past blue.
Kaboom operator. Said at Salem, you might be able to EQ your friends' voices, so it is better.
Woo! I could have caught him slipping. This man was slipping. Oh, he's trying to trade with the cat. He's like, cat, I want your railroad bad. I have no chance in this game except to get some railroad action. Give me your railroad, cat. Give it to me. He's got nothing to offer the cat. Cat ain't gonna deal with him. This guy's wasting time now. I don't think he's going to make this happen. The cat doesn't want to pay $200 every time, and neither do I.
Said yeah, the clips are fine, just the audio is fucked. Always has been. Kaboom operator. Said Slippin'. Salem. Said EQ. Kaboom operator. Said equalizer.
I see 144 now. Now I see 144. See, it's the dumbest offer. Like, nobody wants that thing. End your turn. Oh, man. Now it's actually likely. We could roll a
Said
4.
maybe if I can figure that out.
4. Come on.
Said I see 145.
Sick. I got the 2. I was like, damn. That would be like OP if I got the free parking cash too. I would just be in so much of a good position at that point. Oh, he owns that one. That's the one he's got. That's the one he's got. Oh, kicking the nuts. And I actually don't want to build yet because I don't have to. I'm the closest one to my own properties, so I'm not going to build just yet. Patience. What a roll. He landed it on top of the car. That's really lucky that Scree did not land on green. Scree could win the game with greens, honestly, still.
Said I confirm 145 likes. The peoples loves the Monopoly.
We've only gained 3 likes from Monopoly. Only 3. I think we might have lost 1 or 2 along the way. The green and the blue are still in play, guys. I might want to try and end this game right now. Try to end it. I need to leave myself enough cash that if I land on one of those 2, I take it. I have the two I can make that trade with Scree right now, but then he can just go and build his Monopoly. But then I have like real power with 2. It just takes so much money to build 2 Monopolies. I'm going to focus on my 1 and just hope we bankrupt somebody. We're at 9 hours, by the way, streaming, but done with GT for now.
Salem. Said Grove, you should add an ending stream with some Monopoly to the title, so people aren't confused why you aren't PNGTN.
No, I don't. I'm not a Monopoly channel. I shouldn't even be doing this.
Said put these suckers out of their misery.
Oh, I hit X!
Salem.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Said on
I'll build next turn. Next turn I need to build. Next turn I'm building. The very next turn. We will build it up. This is a big roll. The cat is right in range to get Park Place. The cat could very easily win this game right now if he rolls successfully. If that cat rolls a 4, we're screwed. I would have got him, dude. I should have built earlier. Oh no, he didn't land on it. I'm still gonna build next turn.
Kaboom operator. Said the cat is the dopest piece.
The cat in the wheelbarrow. That's why he got that. That's not good. That's not good. That is very bad. He's celebrating right now. That's why he took a moment. How the turns have tabled, guys. How they have tabled. So now the strategy is hope that he dumps the money into this right now and then hit him hard where it counts. Hit him hard. You're not ready to spend on those. You don't want that. You don't want to spend that 200. That's what I thought, Cat. That's what I thought. Do your double. You don't have that money. Meow, meow.
Salem.
How the turns have
How
tabled.
the turntables. Kaboom operator. Said that cat is a pussy.
We're gonna build till I run out of money because I want to get the cat real bad right now. I want that cat out of here. I can't build yet. I gotta roll him. I gotta build. Build. I can't forget to build. I did last time. It's a big roll. Where's that going? It's going to my property that I have. Build it up. Time to build it up. Come here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. This needs to be the knockout blow. That's enough to do some damage to him. Slow him down. I don't need to really go more than that. I can only do... I could do all three. I could do all three and then mortgage my guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Done building though. The cat is literally like freaking out now. The cat's like, oh. He knows what he's sitting in the line of fire for. That corner of death is built up. I told you guys I would have a chance in this game. I told you. The wheelbarrow is a solid contender always. Come on, cat. Let's go, cat. Come on, cat. We got him. No, he got electric. That's a sweet dodge for him. He got the cleanest dodge you ever seen, the cat. The cleanest dodge ever, bro. I'm so sad.
Kaboom operator.
That is trash. That is trash, bro. That's absolute trash that he didn't land on it. Almost had him. He's sitting there laughing at me. Thank the Lord that was Gilgamesh and not Scree. And he just So now the greens are out of play until Gilgamesh makes that trade. Scree's gonna have to trade with Gilgamesh or me to get his greens or his yellows. Oh, this is... I don't know what that is. Is this the missing red? No, it's the cat's red. It's fine. We got it. We got it. I'm good. I'm not doing anything.
SDS said, what kind of daily is this?
Good morning.
Zany face.
Good morning. Oh, he's shaking him up. He's shaking him up. Let it go. The other one's so far.
Kaboom operator. Said at SDS you came just in time.
Yeah, this is actually the good part of the match. Good part of the Monopoly match coming up.
Kaboom operator. Said the cat is going crazy.
Well, the cat, like, was super lucky, so he's out of danger for now. I think the cat could still win. I think the cat could easily bankrupt somebody and have a ton of money if he got lucky. Did he just get free parking? If the cat got free parking, that would be catastrophic, by the way. He'd have so much money, he would go and build hotels on his blue. I think there's like $1,000 in free parking right now. Sitting there to change the game again.
SDS said, ha ha ha, I sure did it. Kaboom operator, oncoming fist, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Come on, cat. He got hit up by the cat for a little bit. No hotels on it. Don't you do it! He has nothing to offer you. Why would you do this? This doesn't help you. This does nothing for you. And he's selling it cheap. Like an idiot. Oh, wait. And there's more. No, that's all he wants. That's dumb. Why are you giving him a monopoly? I'm confused who proposed the trade. Oh, Scree wants it. Scree wants his green. No, deny that. Deny that. Do not take that, bro. It's you bought it for more. Why would you give it to him cheap like this? There's no way you take that. He's dumb if he takes it. Don't do it. Ask for more. No! That's really bad also. That is not good. So now there's 2 other people with monopolies. How the turns have tabled again. I don't want to go to jail right now. I don't think. This could be good or bad. This could actually end the game in a bad way if I got the maintenance card. Am I getting screwed? Am I going to get screwed right now? Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad. We got the boat coming up. The boat's coming up right now. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient right now. Be patient. The cat could try to kill me on the next turn. The cat could literally... We're all right by the cat's properties. The cat could go for us in the next turn, guys. We're right in the crosshairs of the cat. With that much money, the cat could take a lot from us.
Kaboom operator said, I love that. N-O.
If the cat builds something up right now, I'm in trouble. I'm glad he's building because they have to go past my pinks. And I'm hoping that he builds too much. Like, even the one house is not a good idea for him.
SDS said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ooh, he got the brown. He got that brown. Gilgamesh could have waited. He could have got the brown from him. Gilgamesh is like sweating. He wants that brown now. Gilgamesh's only chance is to trade for that brown. Oh my god, you can give it to him? He's like, Gilgamesh, you gave me a good deal. Here's the brown for free, Gilgamesh. For $1. Dude, are these guys boys? Like, what is this? These sweet deals they give each other. He's like, nah, I'll give you $2. Like, what the? Just go ahead. Go ahead. This is conspiracy, bro. This is some fraud they just did. Straight up fraud. He's got the Browns. The car has pulled up to my houses.
TMKR said crony capitalism.
I really hope the cat does not build on this turn. I don't want the cat to build anything.
Operator said deals in the brown. Disgusting.
Brown Finger would have liked that deal. That was a brown deal. A deal for the Browns that Brown Finger would have liked a lot. Oh, what is this? Unexpected. Are you going to help him? What are you doing? Oh, you want the Browns. You're going to... He just got those. He just got those. He's like, nah, I want your... Oh my, yes! Do it! That's so funny. He's like, yeah, let me get one of your monopolies you didn't build on yet. And $1. These guys are funny. I like how they don't stall too long. They know how to play this. He's like, let me screw over all your hopes of winning by accident. He's like, give me your blues. Oh, here we go. A little money coming into it. That's not enough. Those are the Browns, bro. They're more valuable than $50 and a train. He ain't taking your shady deals. Don't take it. You'll lose taking that. Don't take it. You get 100 already per train. Oh man, end this. He's trolling now.
Kaboom operator.
The cat is
Said,
trolling
"Man,
us.
I never knew late night Monopoly was so shady."
The cat is trolling, bro. Stop trolling, cat. Oh, what? What is he doing? Oh, this is Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh says this is cool, but I want like every dollar you have, and that's cool. The game used to freeze a lot during stuff like this. No, Gilgamesh, no. These guys are determined to make a deal. They both want to make a deal. It's pretty clear neither of them thinks they're in pole position for this, and they want to make a deal. But Gilgamesh is asking for too much, and the cat is finally about to break, I think, and offer him more than $2. Gilgamesh, you're dumb if you do that. That's dumb, Gilgamesh. He wants that water monopoly. That water and rail monopoly never won anybody a game, Gilgamesh. Think of what you're doing, Gilgamesh. You had the Browns. You had them. He had the Browns for one turn. And now we're getting hit up with houses. This was the best move the cat could have made. The cat, that's genius from the cat. And Gilgamesh is dumb enough to let him do it. That's not good. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 That's what you get. That stupid deal you made. That's what you get, bro.
TMKR. Said I sense.
Dude, the cat has the whole corner now. The cat has the entire corner. That is horrible. That is so bad that the cat has the entire corner right there. If I hit the hotel...
Kaboom operator.
If I hit that hotel, I'm screwed.
Said that cat is a cat hook killer.
If I hit that hotel... I hit the hotel! This game is trash!
Operator.
No way!
Said at TMKR, you mean cat hoots.
Oh, everybody in this game is like, oh! Oh my gosh. I know what I'm gonna do. This is kind of crazy too. I'll give to Gilgamesh. Stupid ass Gilgamesh. He's like... He has no money though. Give me that $50 I need. Right, I need like 50? Give me 60. I'm not trusting you with those. Hell no. Hell no, dude. He's being dumb now. I'll just sell one house. Try to help you, Gilgamesh. Try to do you a favor, Gilgamesh. Now I gotta go sell a house. Three of them. That sucks. But we ain't done. We ain't done yet. That really sucks, though. That would hurt me. Genius play. Literally, the cat is like on like 4-dimensional chess levels of intelligence right now. That cat just pulled off the fastest one. Oh, and now I'm about to get slapped by Chance. Come on, Chance. Don't do this to me. Don't slap me up, Chance. Be nice. Be nice here. This cannot be bad. Hey, hey, hey. End the turn. Well. My first victim right there. Oh no, he got the 6 or a 5. He rolled a 6. I thought it was a 5. I thought for sure he landed on 5. I'm getting so unlucky with these pinks right now. Somebody needs to land on these in the next turn. Oh, the cat got knocked over. Dude, the cat is balling with money right now. The cat is rich. This is like game over scenario with the cat right now. The cat is in really good shape. He's gonna build it up.
TMKR said, "Oh, how the tables have turned." Kaboom operator said, "Dang, that cat is killing me."
He got so lucky that Gilgamesh is literally the dumbest person on the map and gave him the
Kaboom
Browns.
operator
Gilgamesh
said,
gave
"Cat
him the
is
Browns,
the
bro.
dumbest piece."
Gilgamesh ruined this. I had this game. Pay Gilgamesh, you bad cat. Bad kitty. Now you're broke. Is somebody about to dodge me again? No fucking way, dude. No
I
way.
have the video
No
on my
way.
drive.
They're
I had
both
to delete
dodging
over a
it.
GB worth of stuff on it, so that pissed me off. IG, that's all gone.
Oh my gosh, they both landed on electric, bro. Nobody lands on my properties. They only land on electric the last 3 turns. What the F? Come on. This is crazy. Snake Eyes him. Is that going to be free parking? No. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so frustrating. I hate the cat so much. I hate him. Pay him again, cat! Pay him again! Yes! Yes, cat! I'm not mad anymore. He's paying Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh has got to be like laughing right now. Hurting the cat when the cat is trying to take over. Let's go, Gilgamesh. He just got... I thought he got free parking. Somebody's going to get like 3,000 from free parking when somebody finally lands on it. Let's get it. I need what? What do we need here?
Kaboom operator
6.
said that cat
Come
was
on!
dice rolling
6! I rolled over! It showed the 5 and rolled. Oh my gosh, man. Somebody's gonna get that free parking. And if it's the cat, I'm gonna flip out. It cannot be the cat. Anybody but the cat. How did they all get past my pinks, bro? How? It's crazy. Go to jail and then land on my pink when you get out. I don't want him to get money. I want him in jail losing all his money when he gets out. I don't want him to go past go. His greens are just as bad as the... I was about to say. I was about to get upset if he got it, man. He cannot get that free parking cash. He can't have it. Do not roll the snake. That's Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh could have it. He's got no properties to build on, so he could have it. I feel bad that we can't gain viewers because they come in, they're like, Monopoly, I'm out every time. I'm sure of it. This game is like very balanced for how long it's been. This is a big roll. Big roll. 3. I should have got the snake on that one. Almost had it. I could use the money, man. I'm struggling for money so bad, actually. This is a bad situation for me right now. The fact they all passed my houses is really bad. And nobody has any money except this guy.
Kaboom operator said at Salem, that's a lot of data. Is your video a TB?
I'll wait for it. I'll wait. I'm gonna run out of money again and I'll have to trade someone.
Salem. Said no. Kaboom operator.
Haha, he can't buy it.
Said Gilgamesh has all the cash, but like no property.
I know, how the turns of table.
Salem. Said I had over a TB worth of stuff on it, then I got deleted.
I can make a bid. I can make a bid. $1. I was hoping he would let me make a bid.
Salem. Said my video is like 40 gigabytes unedited.
That's really big. Shouldn't be that big even. I'm glad Scree's gonna buy it.
Kaboom operator.
Gilgamesh bought it? What an idiot!
Said
Why did he
that
buy
Salem
that?
and oh.
Why did he buy that? Gilgamesh should have been saving his cash for when he gets hit.
TMKR. Said an old grinning squinting face. Salem. Said I
Advance
mean,
to St.
I can
Charles,
get it
bro.
back,
St.
but
Charles.
It's super annoying. Kaboom operator. Said at Salem, I hope you had that data backed up. Salem. Said gotta wait until October.
Time to run out of money. Now I get the snake. Gilgamesh. I don't like this guy.
Salem. Said nah, that shit's permanently gone. TMKR.
I can't trust him.
Said,
He's so
not
dumb.
laughing at you, at Salem.
I can't give him that one.
Just the funny way the voice bot says an oh.
I can't give him everything.
Salem. Said LOL, no probs.
I'm hurting here, Gilgamesh. I want at least 350, and I know he's gonna come back like lower, but I will throw in. I will throw in, Gilgamesh. The jail out of free card. Get out of jail free card. That's a solid deal, Gilgamesh. Be cool, Gilgamesh. He's like, how can I screw this guy and change this deal? How can I screw him and make this unworthy of a deal? It's like, give me the yellow. The last thing you have. Give me more money then, bro. What are you doing? That's what I thought, bro. Give me all your money.
Salem. Said NNO.
Take it. I'll take the cash. I'll take the cash. I gave him a lot of power giving him that stuff, man. I gave him a lot of power. This is probably the riskiest thing I could have done is go down to my one set, but I'm putting everything in my one set. We have one set, and I don't care.
TMK.
Everything in my one set.
Said
Let's go.
squinting face.
Let's go now. Let's go now, boys. I got money. I'm ready to win. Not over yet. This is desperation time. We just made a big dodge. I'm happy with that. That's a big dodge. Big dodge right there. Because he has a house right there. I don't need to be wasting money on his house. This could be good or bad. That's the bad one. That is the bad one. That is the bad one. That is the bad one. Ah! This is not good. I need to dodge blue and the hotels now, and I don't know. Nobody's landing on pink ever again, so that's good.
Kaboom operator. Said no.
No! It's the bad one, dude. That card got me so bad, dude. Oh no, dude.
Said
I had this game in the palm of my hands. I had it.
Said no.
I had it, bro. I had it. Oh my gosh, man. What are we gonna do? This is like my real life money. It's coming down on the wire now with the money.
SDS. Said ha 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 ha.
I'm afraid, guys. I think we're gonna get bankrupted.
Said
You're gonna break my speakers.
Michael Grove said
She's cold. Someone get her a blanket. She's cold.
TMKR.
Look at Gilgamesh
Said
trading away. Look at Gilgamesh being dumb here, man. Gilgamesh, what are you doing with the trades? Why did I give him anything? Oh my gosh, we are screwed. They both have no money, luckily. And look at the cat with $2, bro. The cat might land on something and have to sell, but I doubt it. Dude, this is a massive roll. I could be bankrupt on this roll.
Said
Fucking tax, man. The tax? Really? The tax? Really? That's how we're gonna go down here, man? I gotta sell 2 houses because of tax. Is 100? I'm gonna trade. I'm asking for a favor, Scree. I'm asking for financial aid from Scree now. 1 for 101. No, it's like 67. 68 is what I need from him. That should cover it. Help me, Scree. Help me, please. It would be so kind if you would help me out here. I'm a little short here, Scree. I'm a little bit short. It's just a temporary loan here from Scree is what I need. So I don't have to sell a house. I don't have anything to trade, Scree. You can't take those. I don't He's like... Oh my god, no! I'm gonna sell houses now. No! I'm screwed now. We're gonna lose now. I actually think there's no way I can come back. Unless somebody lands on those right away.
Salem. Said Theo.
He didn't want to help me. He wanted me to suffer. I thought we were cool. Thought we were cool, Scree.
Said
No.
TMKR. Said NOO. Salem. Said NO. Salem. Said Scry killed it.
Please send him to my property. Please send him to me. Speeding fine for the cat. He's broke. He can't afford it. Sell a house. Oh, he probably will just mortgage his... What is he going to do? He's going to mortgage the red or the blue. That's so funny. He's broke like this. And he wants... You're going to ask for favors? He doesn't think of mortgaging. Instead. Don't ask, Scree. Scree, do not take that. There's no way you're going to deny me and then help the cat. Mortgage your stuff, cat.
Kaboom operator. Said Gilgamesh is going to win this.
I will be ashamed if that's what happens.
SDS. Said, ha ha ha, this is some funny shit.
I'm gonna add these guys, dude. I'm gonna add them as friends. This is like too funny. Oh my gosh, dude. Where's
SDS.
recently played?
Said, gotta go to work though.
Oh my gosh, this had me laughing playing with these dudes. SDS, we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by before work. I appreciate that. I have your friend request.
SDS. Said no.
Oh, this is my other account. It's my other account I'm on.
SDS. Said later's all clinking beer mugs.
Bye,
on
SDS.
tiny fist. Kaboom operator. Said at SDS, have a great day at work, my friend.
Yo, go to hell, cat. Go to hell, cat. You're wasting everybody's time now. Trade with me. See what I'll do, cat. You don't want to go to me, cat?
TMKR.
Go to me.
Said
Go to
later
me.
at
Yes.
SDS.
Yes. Yes.
Kaboom operator.
Yes.
Said underscore hippie.
Yes!
Colon underscore rosers.
I'll take that.
Colon underscore candy sucks. Colon underscore writer at SDS.
Yes. The cat is cool, bro. The cat gave me a property.
Said what happened to their Gran Turismo 7.
It was a 9-hour stream of Gran Turismo 7. I'm sorry.
Said Hellcat.
Russell, we're having fun with Monopoly now until I go to bed. I was trying to win, but now we're gonna lose. I think. I'm sorry, Russell. We're enjoying Monopoly. We stopped about an hour ago, and now this is getting to the point where I'm now needing to hopefully get past go right here, clean and sound. Are you kidding me?
Russell Yi Chung. Said is a fake game.
It is a fake game. It's a fake. It's a electric board game. Why? No, no, don't do it. I needed that, and now I'm just going into visiting. Somebody land on my freaking houses, man.
SDS. Said thanks later, guys. Underscore candy sucks. Colon underscore hippie. Colon underscore rosers. Underscore candy sucks. Colon underscore candy sucks. Kaboom operator. Said
Russell, please don't leave, Russell. Don't stay with us for a bit, Russell. I'm gonna get bankrupted any minute now.
Salem. Said Russell triggered.
He is.
Russell Yi Chung.
Don't leave, Russell.
Said yes is a fake game. Michael Grove. Said I'm sorry, Russell.
Don't leave, Russell.
Michael Grove. Said GT7 tomorrow. Michael Grove. Said Nations Cup.
I'm muting this. I'm muting the no. It made me laugh so much in this game. It's like you have so many moments where it's like no. It's like over and over again. I'm just getting screwed here. Finally, Gilgamesh and the 2 houses though. Pay me, bro. Pay me. Finally, I'm getting paid. Oh man, I have money a little bit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. This game is now taking too long. Like Been streaming for 10 hours. Did I just see him give him $200? What was that I saw? I'm gonna try to get the cat real good. I'm building. I'm honestly, I want to build and get the cat. My only chance now is kill the cat. Get the cat right now while he's close. Pray the cat hits me. Even though he gave me this. Yes. We must get the cat. You need to land on this cat. I need the cat to hit it. We have no chance unless the cat hits it. I'm not going to go around the board with $100. Not going to make it very far. What's his name? It's like Scree what? 1, 2, 3, 4. What an easy name. Dragon Creed. I can't. I hate this. Oh, he did land on it. Ah! Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. It's the bond of Monopoly. It cannot be broken. He's making trades with Gilgamesh, of course. Of course he's making trades with Gilgamesh. Going to his little helper, Gilgamesh. I have Monopoly friends to play with now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give him 300, bro. They don't want to help him anymore, it looks like. King-Gilgamesh is his name. We're back in control, boys. I'm telling you right now. I feel good with my 3 properties that I have. I feel pretty good about it. King Gilgamesh. It's an epic battle we're having. Can I not spell? Is that him? Hopefully that's him. The double L. Oh, it's single L. Dude, Gilgamesh is like about to quit the game. What are you doing? Bro. Are they really gonna do this? Come on, bro. That's probably an I, his L. His L is an I just realized. No? That's interesting, right? Can't find him. He's a ghost. They're still doing the nonsense here, man. He's like trying to break the game. Somebody quit or like, what is this, dude? Of course, when the wheelbarrow takes over again, somebody had to quit or do whatever here. I'm gonna wait it out. We'll see if the game's fully frozen, and we'll conclude the stream with, I'll call this a win. A moral win when I put the cat down. Cat had to get bent over real quick. by my strategy, my 1,000 IQ play that I made, like he did. These guys broke the game, dude. What the heck? It's pretty clear what happened. The cat's like begging for money. Cat's like refusing to lose. Broke the game on purpose here. I'll wait like another minute and see if it like fixes itself, but it's probably done. We'll go to full screen. I don't even care that game didn't end. I had the best time, actually. The best time, dude. I'm glad we played something else on stream for once. But I should have won. And I should have got bankrupted multiple times as well. That was an interesting one. Playing with some shady players, though. Like you said, they didn't want to lose. But yeah, awesome stream today. I already thanked everybody, so I don't have to go through the members. I could again, but I think we're good on that. You like Monopoly? I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you think it's cool. But yeah, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna make this quick, the outro, since we are now about to hit 10 hours of stream. I've made a lot of people upset by misrepresenting Gran Turismo. We probably had 100 more views that didn't want to watch 2 seconds of Monopoly. Hey, what's up, Rassel? Let me see. How many views we got? I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to end the poll we had. $17 votes in the poll. Daniel will race next year. He will skip a year. He'll retire. A lot of people think he'll race. That's pretty cool. I feel great, yeah. I will definitely go to bed. I'm going to go to bed immediately. So, everybody, thank you for being here. The game has disconnected, as you can see. Monopoly is now over. These quitters never win, guys. Quitters never win. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Big peace. Big shout out to everyone who was here today. Thank you for the last 2 days. Yesterday was a sad day, but an awesome day. And today was just a happy, fun day. Thank you all for making it that way. Good night. I'm out. Peace, guys. Bye, Kaboom. Bye, TMKR. Bye, Rassel. Bye, Salem. Bye, everybody.